And greetings, everyone. Welcome to another exciting stream of Begin Muted. Let us test our loyal viewers' ability to lip read. We've been training them a little bit, through spurts and bursts with our streams, helping them get that skill, of being able to understand what I'm saying without having to hear what I'm saying, which has been pretty good. I hope it's been helpful for y'all. My apologies that it comes surprise style, right? Like a pop quiz or some such. But if you're ready for it, then it's not quite as impactful, I think, right? Not quite as good of a learning experience, if that makes sense. And so, I hope that's been helping a bit. Probably not so much. Whoa, yeah, we're back at 96 chat. That feels bad, Not really, though. It is what it is, right? I keep on thinking that we might have been a little tired and out of it last night and bought a fourth voice of victory for the deck. I know that we were thinking about it, but I don't know if it quite made it to the purchase, right? Oh, so we're doing some Kona stuff, yeah? Lovely, chat, lovely. Let us take that Kona real quick. Of course, they're gonna have another one in hand. They got a Sariyama, right? Oh. Oh, they're actually using the ship for the ship? No way. Huh. Are they actually using the ship for the ship, chat? I respect that card. That station thing can be weird, though, isn't it, chat? Um, okay, so that thing was cool, right? What is that again? Oh, that's their sleeve. That's a rad looking sleeve. Okay, so they got two of those. They won't be able to play them. I really think we gotta maybe try this, right? No, let's try drawing cards if we get some land, chat. Let's try drawing cards if we get some land. The thing that's gonna be annoying, right, are when the little moths come out per se. But drawing a land was very important, right? Because I'm gonna draw a land next turn. Even though splitting up that voice of victory would have been delicious. I don't think it slows them down so much as it would slow us down, per se. So definitely not down with that. I wonder if they're gonna kill it. Okay, no, that's cool. That's cool. Oh, okay, they're going to play one of those for impending cost. Fair enough. Yeah, see, chat, we did not draw the mana we needed, huh? Good on us. The problem, of course, we have this thing to deal with, right? And so, I mean, I don't know if I kind of want to split up right now just because, right? How do you think we go here, though? Go here. They might have some board wipes. The Overlord with the little tokens definitely works well with board wipe, right? Because you do stuff with the little tokens, they die, or you board wipe if you need to, and then the Overlord pops out. For they're not a creature at that time. Pretty cheatsy. They, of course, are going to kill one of my poor little voice of victories, right? But we really want to draw that card, right? Plus, we can only get voice of victory back next turn, yeah? I do kind of feel a board wipe coming from them, though, chat. Even though they've got a voice of victory, right? Even though they got, I mean, because tokens, right? Tokens are very replaceable. Very replaceable. Oh, what does that one do? Oh, they're exiling things, huh? Oh, that's sad. Um, I guess we go here. We go here. It's only the voice of virtue, right? Because they exiled our other stuff. Saddest of days. We go there. That's a really mean card. My poor little Halia. That's okay though. These things happen, right? Oh, that Hellspith. That's no good. That is very annoying. Pop that down. Pop that down. Mm. One. Oh, okay, no. Oh well. I don't think we need to do it that way, but. Oh yeah, we did, because it's got two. Oh, do they have a combat trick as their last card chat? If so, good on them. They had to save the bunny. Fair enough, fair enough. Cheers to you, bunny token. That's gonna be a little annoying, of course. If we get a Starscape, that'd be pretty shiny. It's not a Starscape. Hmm. We do have the mud flat still, right? And we can blow that next turn and still play a Zoraline. The thing is, we can't pick anything up with Zoraline right now. There's nothing to pick up with Zoraline, though, is the other thing. But we've got two split ups in hand, right? Let us wait. Because now that they've got both their overlords in play, we know that they're not going to do a sweeper, right? I mean, they might. They might, chat. They might just be that squirrely, right? Who knows? Who knows? It definitely feels like we put in 4 voice of victories last night. We were a little out of it. And they're a great card. They're a great card, you know? But, oh, because we were looking at them too, right? They're Takir Dragonstorm, so they're going to be legal for a good bit still yet. I really hope we get like a Starscape Cleric chat. Oh no, that won't really do much, will it? We need some, I don't know what we need. We're gonna split up for the Overlords for sure. The thing is, they got so many tokens, chat. That's so sketchy, you know? Oh. Really? Okay then. That makes that decision a lot easier. Oh, are they gonna go all the way up to the Overlord? I was hoping they'd pump it a little more. That is okay though. They did the math, I guess. We do have 9 coming at them in the in these dealies, right? And I'm pretty sure that we have enough, our board's wide enough to take care of them, right? Or at least I don't think they can double block our Zoraline, which is cool. Really, Chad, I very much fear a board wipe from them, right? Like, a board wipe with how with the overlords and the tokens and Elspeth, right? That's a classic white control play, as far as that goes. As they now realize that they cannot group block. Man, the voice of victory is going wide. The only problem is that we don't have like any way to buff that wide, right? Because when they go wide, it's too late to do our little requisition raid. And we don't. I mean, I don't know. That's why we don't. That's why. I mean, they're really helpful, when we're getting life off them. That's for sure. They do have a lot of tokens. White Overlord is very rough. We are gonna have to go a bit of our enchantment artifact hate. I don't know if we need our seam rips though, right? I'm thinking they can't hurt. The thing is, enduring innocence not really the, and I mean it's gonna be just hitting their tokens, right? Oh, yo, authority consoles. That's gonna go hard here. The rest, maybe not so much. Strategic betrayal, maybe not so much. Requisition raid, yeah. We don't really need the other essence. I mean, again, why do you have an essence channeler sideboard in chat? Oh my gosh, I was so tired last night. We do have some planeswalkers to deal with, right? And okay, so I think that should be okay against this deck, right? Intimidation tactics is what it is. They're not really destroying stuff per se. But I mean, again, chat, surely they've got a board wipe in there, right? A sweeper, as they say. We don't have to worry too much about them doing stuff to us with that, I don't think, at this moment. Take that out, because we got that in there now. And is it really two seam rips against them? I mean, they got tokens, chat. They got tokens. And the caretakers, right, is a 3 cost enchant, I think. So we can't really seam rip that, right? Okay, so one more card, one more card, one more card. The rest. Strategic betrayal? Maybe it is the other Essence Chandler, chat. For funsies, yeah. Essence Chandler, a third voice. The thing is, they're not really playing spells on our turn, right? Let's try that out. Because again, Essence Chandler and Authority Consoles is very good together against a token deck. It goes hard, as they say. We just went down to 2, chat. We just went down to 2. I bet if we had 3, we would be pulling one right now, right? Oh, we can't do that either, because we got these, right? No way can we do that for no pain just yet. And there's no real need, chat, like this is good for our little vigilant. Like, we really should mulligan, maybe, right? Except we had oh, awkward. Are they sitting on a get lost, do you think, chat? Oh no, did they just have a bad starting hand? Like, they must have like an Elspeth. That back's so cool though on those. That's so rad. Uh, our hand's so bad. That's okay though. This is only game 2, right? Yeah, we don't really have good exiles for the different endurings. Which is, I mean, I guess they endure, right? They endure quite strongly against our deck, chat. We need to figure that out. There's got to be a better way to help approach and deal with them. I don't know though. That's cute. I like how they're not legendary. That always feels that always feels nice, chat. Yo, okay. I mean, I guess it's this, right? 'Cause we don't need the mana for anything. Mobilize for greatness. The question is, do we? I mean, we've got to save the get lost, right? I think it's okay if they draw more cards. The thing we want to be aware of is their creatures, right? Well, we don't have much of a card draw engine ourselves. Gosh, they're at 17 too. I think we're just bone chat. We keep drawing more land. We keep drawing more land. Like surely when you got five starting land, right? You don't draw more land, right? Nope. That's not how it goes, chat. That's not how it goes. That's gonna be very bad for us right here. That's what I mean, right? Like, but then do we save the get lost for I mean, that'll be good for the Overlord, that's for sure. But them drawing just so many cards off both of those is very rough. Sweet, sweet chat. What the F? I guess 22 lands is too much. 22 lands is just too much, right? Yeah, we gotta, we cannot take the pressure off right now, right? Alas, of course, we're gonna lose a voice of victory, but like, but we're not gonna waste we're not gonna wait to get lost right now on one of those moths. I love this game, chat. I love the shuffler. This feels good. This feels good. This feels good. Yeah, like that card there is one I think we want to take out, right? Yep, that was it. That was it. That was all I have. That was my only trick. My only trick. They can draw a bunch of cards without chat. How cool is that? Do we draw another land? Do we draw another land? Like, there's no way we can attack now, right? I mean, there might be. We can take out their tokens. And we do have... I think we still have a Raise the Past in here, right? Wow, they have so many cards in their hand, chat. Oh. Of course, when they give us that card, thinking we've got a chance, right? Yeah, I mean, like... I wanted to get that, of course, for the Get Lost, right? But that thing needs to go, chat. That thing is no good for us. That's something right now. The other thing has got impending, right? We still got 2 turns before we need to really worry about it. Oh, there's that one though, huh? That's no good. But that's what I mean, authority consoles, right? That would go hard, chat. If only we just didn't draw a bunch of freaking land. No way. 3, 6, 9. That's not quite half the land we have. Not quite half the land. That's so bad. We're so dead, chat. We're so dead, chat. So now that's gonna come off, right? We got them down to 12. That's not too shabby. Especially because they gained 4 life, right? If we get to split up, that'd be rad. Of course, they're gonna have so much out anyway after that anyway, right? Because they can copy their thing, make some more tokens, etc., right? No good, no good. Yeah, that's okay though. That's okay. We still have more lands we can draw, chat. We still have more lands we can draw. Remember, it's not over yet. We can still draw more lands. That's for sure. How exciting is that, right? Feels good. Feels good. We can still draw more lands. Nice. That's gonna be huge against them, right? That's not the split up we were looking for. That's so much land we have, chat. Oh yeah, okay, they've got a bunch of sweepers in their deck for surely. Wow. That felt bad, chat. That felt bad. That felt bad. Maybe go less land, you know? I mean, it's sad. Like, that just makes me sad about the game. Huh. Huh. We'll go maybe some intimidation tactics? Really probably duress just to hit all that, all that removal and board wipes they have, right? I don't think High Noon's gonna do too much against them. They do like to pop off though and play a bunch of stuff. Voice of Victory, again, I'm not the strongest here. We don't need a Seam Rip for tokens. I almost wish we had another Authority of Consoles, right? Until again, this might be a point where we're like, oh, intimidation tactics, you're fun, you do things, but like, are you really carrying your weight per se, right? I think those are a little, because they've got, so much removal, right? Like, Sheltered by Ghost against Sweepers is not the best. Of course, Essence Chandler against Sweepers is not the best either, right? But here we are, here we are. I think we gotta go with Duress first, right? Which is sad. Because we always want to go Hinterlands first, right, if we can? Oh, chat. Going after Sweepers is not much with how many they have in their hand, right? So close to drawing a card, alas. Hmm. Did we really play a Plains and not Starting Town? I hope not, chat. That'd be problematic. um, Definitely need that. No way around that, right? Oh, that's unfortunate. That's okay. It'll at least take him a couple turns with that, right? Hmm. Hmm. Do you want to hit their board one? I think so. They're probably gonna be able to draw 2 cards the next turn. But this is fine. Could we need to, we again don't have any ways to exile enchants right now, right? And so just charging into their face as much as we can. Taking the cards out of their hand they need. Do they have the other board wipe? Because their fountain ports are gonna get very annoying with that thing, yeah? Nice. Oh, they're gonna have the mana to get lost and board wipe next turn, aren't they? Sad day. Getting one more land would be rad, but that is fine. I'm sad though, of course, because we took the High Noon out, right? Which would be great for doing that final bit of damage to them. Did they forget about the ward too? I feel like they may have chat. Hmm. They forgot about the ward. What are they gonna do though, chat? What are they gonna do? I'm sad that we did not have the 5 life to trigger that immediately. Because they have 3 cards in their hand. They do have 2 left get lost. That is a good indication that they don't have a board wipe coming up. We're definitely gonna have to shelter the over. Oh, they're touching my cards though, chat. Hate to see it. Got some manas. We could bring the Deep Cavern back, or we could play a Sheltered by Ghosts, right? I think the Sheltered by Ghost is probably going to be the best thing we can do here. This way we can proc our Delio. What do we pick up though, right? They're drawing enough cards. I think we gotta pick this up. I mean, that can give them another token if they get it down again, right? 6. We can't get up to 6 on that necessarily. But we can gain more life off this buddy, right? Which is not the worst. Or draw some more cards into our hand. That's not too bad either. Of course, showing them that's not the best, right? Hopefully it gives them something to fear, though, chat, right? Allows us to flex on them. And be all like, look out, look out. We gotta split up. And we got ways to get things back from the graveyard. Even though we can probably afford like 2 cards. Oh no, no, 3 cards. We got 6 mana. The thing is, they got such a big hand now, chat. That's so bad for us. Because, yeah. Okay, we'll go down to 35. That is acceptable. Oh, that's unfortunate. Yeah, they had too much of a hand, chat. Yikes. And our hand wasn't that bad, you know? I don't know how we could have played it better, though, which is the part that I'm like, Does that just mean that it was not going to work out at all at that point? Oh, that's unfortunate. That's a good move by them, though, that's for sure. They know what that card does, chat. We still have 34 life, though, right? And again, I think we've still got Reeve the Dead in here. We might have taken them out, though, just because they're not that high on removal, right? Raise the Past, I mean. And but that's, reason why we have one Raise the Past in here, just in case we hit it. Although we're only a third of the way through our deck. So that means, there's 2/3 of the cards we have not seen yet. That's going to be rough to deal with. We got them down to 4, though, I think, at a certain point, right? That wasn't too bad. Yeah, that's not going to do it, is it? What can we get? What can we get? Deep Cavern? Yeah, that's not it. Yikes! Well, that's okay, chat. These things do happen. Dang, though. Okay, we gotta check real quick. Did we put 4 Voice of Victories in here? That'd be silly. Oh, we did things. We did indeed, chat. We did indeed. And they're good. They just don't get bigger, right? They help drive things and stop. And so yeah, maybe one in the sideboard against like casty stuff, right? Oh, wait, we didn't mean to put them all away. Yikes. Yeah, I mean, again though, like a lot of decks, right? Because this is very much like modeled after some white weenie action, right? And then is it the 4th channeler for now? Like we do get a little awkward with the mana. Because she doesn't stay and play on that turn 1, right? But admittedly, she's kind of more in there for card draw per se, right? Like those used to be augurs. Just they benefit as us dropping down a hinterlands to 3. Has that really been safe and paying off, though, is the question, right? The intimidation tactics, duress, I mean, I don't know, chat. Like, these are very good. Are 2 ofs enough for sideboarding compared to other things we could be sideboarding? We gotta not worry about that and just work on going forward and winning, right? Yay, winning, chat. I mean, theoretically. Oh, 94%, no way. Oh, it's a horrible hand. It wants to be good. It wants to be so good and so curvy. Um, And I guess we do go tap land or a second if need be, right? Because we can always pop that out. And that'll make that huge, right? Or that'll help us draw a card with that one, yeah? Yo, nice. Love to see it. We should do a quick hello. We got bunnies. We got bunnies. We got bunnies. We got bunnies. Oh, they got, Teamer? Surprise? Or maybe, oh, that's not the happiest, is it? We don't have land, though, that's for sure. We have 2 manas. We could peek at their hand. We could go at them. I think we peek at their hand, chat. Okay, yeah, they are, oh, Nova Hellkite's bad for us. That thing scales, of course, right? Hmm. At least they don't have a Battle Crier. Wait, no, they're not Battle Crier, are they? Because they don't have any blue going on. Are they? Oh, are they the new Dragon deck? How does that only cost 4 mana, chat? That's so ridiculous. That's so broken. Especially because we're kind of mana screwed. How does that only cost 4 mana? Non-basic land. Okay, I mean... Dang, though. Only 4 mana? That's some BS. I do protest. I do wonder if we consoles and split up in this deck. Just because they look like they get combo-y wide and, you know, with big critters. Big critters, Jet. Nice. Nice. I do like drawing land. That has been known to be very helpful. Oh, chat. I mean, it's not like attacking for 2 is going to do too much right now, right? Oh, we can't play... Oh, I mean, I'm picturing a sweeper coming from them some point. Because, you know, that one dragon is a very good sweeper. Oh, we drew some land. That's cool. Land is always nice. Although we're now out of sweeper range, which is cool. Go Essence Channeler. I'm pretty sure they have other ways to kill it though, right? Like, doesn't Caustic Exhale just kill something? Oh, that's mean. Especially because we don't actually have Swamp with this deck, it seems, huh? We were able to play a card with it though, that's cool. Man, that card's so obnoxious. I wonder if they play Strip Mines too. Or if that's just a little side card they got a bunch of. Like, land destruction is not really a angle for the deck. They just are able to do it, right? Yeah, this card's so much worse when you get mana screwed too, right? This is fine though, this is fine. maybe not so fine, but this is fine. Um, because like we got a 3 mana for that, right? And hope that they don't have like a 2 damage burn spell. Or see if we need to block with our Deep Cavern Bat, right? That thing's got haste, which we don't like. The reason why we took it, though, of course, for the Deep Cavern Bat is because it can take out the Deep Cavern Bat, right? Um, do they have a 2 damage burn spell, chat? I'm thinking most dragon decks don't. Oh, fart. Okay, so we can't play that tapped. Do we play this to gain some life? Or do we play... Yeah, we gotta do it cheaply right now, right? Okay, so we have 4 mana, possibly 5 mana. Um... This isn't sketchy at all. I feel completely safe doing all this, right? How did we win that chat? Oh my gosh. How did we win that chat? We had so little mana. They totally had us mana screwed. How did we win that chat? Oh my gosh. That was wild. How did we even win that? We were on the ropes. They had us dead to rights, right? That was not good. I don't know if we go raise the past or not. I don't think we go. How do you go against dragons, chat? Get lost, I guess, right? Just be like, no, thank you. Get that out of here. Sheltered by Ghost kind of worked. High Noon kind of. I mean, because they do have a lot of ramp, right? They do have a lot of ramp. But they're only still just casting 1 dragon a turn, right? Chandler went hard. Requisition Raid seems like it could do things. Case was okay. It split ups, of course. They weren't really casting stuff during our turn, though, right? No instance per se, yeah. So if we can take 3 of those out, we can put 1 more card back in. They've got a decent amount of removal. Haste does not work the best. They're not really doing tokens, right? We'll try Case, I guess. Like, I wonder what type of card would Momentum Breaker be a good sideboard again? Just so when we need to go Blitz, right? The Momentum Breaker helps us go quick a lot. This was a horrible hand, chat. Those are horrible cards to keep. That's an okay one, though. Which is why we thought it was good, right? And we got land, you know, we could hopefully draw into something good like that, which is cool. That one dragon was ridiculous. And the problem, of course, now they have probably some dragon back assaults, maybe. Just for theme, if not fire magics, you know? I don't know if a deck like that runs fire magics. Maybe not, since they run Llanowar? And main decking fire magic, but Llanowar could be a little sad sometimes, right? Like, my poor little elf, why? We are curving okay, right? But, I mean, they got dragons, chat. Dragons are scary in this game. Like that thing, right? Hate to see it, hate to see it. How's that card so broken, chat? Like, the fact that it comes in with a stun count on it? That's some bullshit. Gonna have to say it. Well, we got one mana of happiness, right? They're very much a Magma Hellkite deck, I guess. That's such a stupid card, chat. That's such a stupid card. Do we need to sideboard a swamp in our deck against that? And take so we can take out like a Verge or a Mudflat for it? That is such a stupid card. Ooh, that's a little cursed. Trample and haste. Now the question is, I think we go with this cutie for now. Okay, we do need to give them flying though, right? Oh, that's unfortunate. Because the Llanowar could group block, right? And that would be no good. Oh no, I guess it didn't matter. I don't know what I'm talking about. Oh, we forgot to count the one for the case. Oops. Don't worry, chat. We're super pro. We're super pro. We know definitely what's going on all the time. No punting. 100% pro. All the time. Pro. Super pro. 100%. Oh, that's mean. More reach, huh? I'd be okay with a split up. Sadly, we don't have a flying thingy on the defense. And that's okay. That's not okay. That could have definitely been a better draw. um, I think it's got to be an Amalia. Just because, they'll help us get cards. Help us clear lands off our decks. We draw into good stuff, right? Nice. If we draw Starscape Cleric, though, chat. That do be it. We do also have the Raise the Past, right? So we'll block there, that'll die. She might die. Oh, they're gonna come flying in for 12. Well, that's not good. Hmm. We do be scared. That wasn't enough, was it? Hmm. They do have some hasty ones. They didn't burn us. Is it the other? Is it some voice victories again? Raise the Past are a little too much, right? Hmm. Wait, did that say return something from the graveyard? Oh no, okay, okay. Hexproof. They don't really have much in the way of artifacts or enchants, right? Yeah, we need to do something a little more against Blitzy decks, I think. I hate going to Raise the Past, chat. Always feels so bad, you know? I guess we wouldn't feel bad seeing a voice victory. That's not too bad. Voice victories are A-okay. Again, they're a lot better against certain decks, right? Top decking a voice victory when you need it is maybe not the best. This is not the best hand against them. I mean, this not bad, right? It's just like deep cavern bats are very vulnerable. And I don't think there's ever a world where we actually sideboard any out, though, right? Because again, at least they take out, some of their card. Like it trades a card for card, minimally. Optimally, it stops them from doing what they need to do so we can ourselves set up. But then, of course, you got the problem, right? We just draw like 4 deep cavern bats, and you're like, sweet. Now 1 fire magic, right? Oh, Molly down to 5. Okay, well, we're not doing as bad as that at least. That dragon is so bull, chat. At least it didn't get some mana acceleration already, right? Oh, and a braid. That's cute. That's a cutie. Um. Oh, that's so huge. 3 for a 4/4 reach, huh? I guess we gotta go a braid though, just because, right? Now, do we grab the whatchamacallit next, right? Or do we go here? Grabbing the world wagon would be fun, right? Just to make sure that they can't ramp into 4. But the chances that they don't have a land there or a land there are pretty low, I think. They did mull it down to 5, though. We should have gone out. Oh, okay, no, they did draw land. The sharpshooter. Okay, that's cool, chat. Which removal do we use? I think we're gonna do sheltered for now, right? Peek at their hand again. Gosh, they had him only down to 5. I feel bad, chat. Not too bad, but kind of bad. Cause I mean, their deck's mean. But I mean, no, you hate to win a mully by down to 5 game. Cause you hate losing mully down to 5 games, right? And that's one argument, right? It is a thingy there, and so it can't be crude. Without being crude, it's not a threat per se, right? And it's not a creature that we can actually take out with Get Lost, since Get Lost does not take out artifacts after all. Oh my gosh, so we got the bats going, chat. The bats are taking off. Sorry. It's interesting that they like the World Wag instead of the Fenrir. With the one Warp Dragon, I can definitely understand it. Dang, chat. Like, the problem is that we gain so little rank for how much we lose, you know? It's just like, makes it hard, makes it fun to grind out. Not hard, it's fun to grind out, chat. It's a fun grind. We all know what these do, right? That gives like the blanket +1/+0 death touch to every creature when when they enter or attack. That's pretty shiny. 5 mana is a little much. Death touch lifelink's pretty chill. And it is 4/4. I mean, definitely not standard ready, but pretty solid and limited. We got this little cutie, right? Definitely good in 3-color decks. 2-color decks, maybe not the best. It depends on how many fun lands you get, of course, right? Just looking at the whole like thing it does. Just looking at the whole like basis of the reading card. I do like this one. I do wonder about trying to build a bit of a deck around it, right? Like, but I don't know. There's so many good landfall cards already, right? It do be a 3/3 though, but for 4, right? As opposed to the 0/1 for 1. That's very cute. Like that Chocobo, chat. Saw the Chocobo. What do we get? What do we get? Oh, the Dominion bracelet. Oh, yeah, I don't know, chat. It seems like you'd want to, right? It seems like you'd want to. Like, that seems so OP, right? But, like, what are you really going to be doing, right? Play 1, maybe 2 cards from their hand. That don't synergize with your strategy necessarily, right? It would be fun, though, right? To, like, go bam, you know, mill half your deck and whatnot. Nah, that's not going to happen. You'll never have that out and the mana ready. I think anyway, right? Maybe you will. Okay, cool. Well, we got a Mythic. That's fun. Mythics are always fun. Yikes. We need to grind out 15 wins, chat. I don't know when we're going to think about doing some draft. But as you can see, we got the 5K. And we checked the schedule. We'd been wondering about saving up resources for a Final Fantasy draft again. But it doesn't look like we saw a calendar up till November where they don't have any where there's no Final Fantasy. There's like Aether Drift and some other stuff, right? Now we're like, okay, you know, those are magic sets. But they're not the, you know, oh, we didn't want to do that first. That's okay. It's not a bad time to play it, right? Just like not what we wanted to play, if that makes sense. Oh, rip. Our poor little Molly about to get burned down. Red Destruction. I wonder what they play, chat. Behold, a dragon. Oh, they're gonna have 3 mana, 4 mana. Ooh, are we really playing into another dragon deck? I like dragons, don't get me wrong. Dragons are cool. Just like, really, bro? Sure, there's something a little cooler than that, right? Not so much of that here, though, huh? We probably should have played that so we could gone into that, right? I think we're just gonna try to go going, right? Oh, nice. That did it. Gra. Gra. Look at us go. Aura on them. Aura. Rec Raid kind of works. Authority consoles, sure, they got some hasty boys that are bad. Hasty, scaly boys. Rec Raid, not so much. Seam Rip, not so much. Like Bolt the Bird, right? But like... That's pretty much it, right? That's pretty much all that gets. Just their little mana accelerators. High Noon? Nah. Authority consoles, still good. Halia, still good. Voice of Victory, me. They drive things. Zoom, zoom, zoom. Do we... Channeler. That's the thing, right? We can go Channeler, and then we can go Bop. Since, again, they're not really casting things during our turn. If they are, though, then we will, go to... putting them back in. What a bad hand, chat. It'd be a hand. It's got cards we can play. These things are cool. I still don't know so much about using that like that, right? As an early tap land, per se, when we don't have a 1-drop. Oh, they brought some burn, didn't they? Oh, no, I guess they always have a Braid in their deck. It's a very good anti-VV card, after all. Screaming Nemesis. Hate to see it, chat. 4 damage to target creature, Planeswalker. Dang. That's unfortunate. That do be a lot of removal they have. Thankfully, it's not exiling. And we did put in the other, Raise the Past, right? I don't know if it'll be quick enough of what they have going on, though. We'll hope it will be. Okay, we go here, and here. Boop. Bibbity boobity bum. The problem, of course, that they got a lot of things to hit us with, chat. That are very problematic to our general winning of the game. I don't know how I feel about Deep Cavern Bats against them. I'm thinking that's not going to go too hard right now. I'm thinking really it might actually be digging to our Raise the Past, right? Oh, that's hardcore. Oh, are they really mana screwed? That's what they get for being aggro like that, right? Aggro meanies. Okay, but there they go. Now they get their Nemesis out. Oh, they're Hellkite. Man, that's such a stupid card. We'll go back to saying that's such a stupid card. I think we do have to put a swamp in our thingy. Right? Such a stupid card. Okay, which tapped one do we want to put in first, right? Yeah, this is not looking so good for us, chat. That do be a lot of damage that we just took. Um. Oh, we're gonna... We didn't get to tap mana? That's rude. Yikes. Okay, so they just blitzed all over us, huh? Maybe it is Seam Rips to slow them down a little bit. We didn't even have time to play those, chat. They just burn, 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 burn. Hmm. These are very aggro decks we're playing right now. Very curious. Um. That's awkward. I was just thinking too, we should maybe take a Halia out for a Hinterland Sanctifier. Because of how limited she can be. Hmm. We did forget too that we had to pay one life to pay her, which is a little silly, but that's neither here nor there. Neither here nor there. Oh, that's the sad part too, right? Our little batty bat gonna get burned. Still got a handful of burn going on, don't they? And of course, that is a beautiful target for a Hellkite, right? Gosh, this is very much a bad deck for us to go into, chat. The Hellkite takes out so much of our stuff, right? Maybe that, or not Hellkite, the new little dragon, right? It does make me wonder if we need, because, the voice of victory is a little thicker, can tank a little better. Oh, this is not good. That split up came at a pretty good time. Go there. They're gonna burn something, aren't they? Do they burn my Halia? Do they burn my little batty bat? They're gonna burn my little batty bat here, aren't they? Rip, little batty bat. Ooh, fire magic, even worse. Oh, oh. That is an interesting hand for sure. That do be a Nova Hellkite. Wow. Oh, what does that do? Must be blocked if able. Oh, that's rude. That's also rude that we did not get a, land, huh? It do be an enchantment, though. That's rad. Nice, nice. So we wait on that. Do we wait on... Yeah, I think we do wait. Because we'll block with Halia, right? And just Halia, Halia. Now we start drawing a bunch of land. That's rad. That's funny. Hmm. Yeah, I do wonder if we should... We've got 25 life. We should have remembered, though, that it's a 3-3, I guess. Not until we could block. This is fine, this is fine. Um, because of the likelihood that they have a land in hand, right? Pretty high. Oh, that's pretty good. I guess that decides what we do, yeah? Well, that's a pretty good card. We don't have any shortage of things to play, though. Rude, that poor Amalia. Nice. Life cushion helped. They're about to go down. That Essence Channeler chat. Caw, caw. Okay, that's not really a sound bad to make, but you know. It kind of works, right? Caw, caw. I mean, a lot more squeaking and chirping, right? Yo, Shackle Slinger. 2 and a blue. Creature, human soldier. 3/2. Whenever you cast your second spell each turn, choose a target creature an opponent controls. If it's tapped, put a stun counter on it. Otherwise, tap it. I mean, that's not the worst, right? Get the second spell. The fact that it's 3 mana to get that into play, right? And so it's, I mean, whenever you cast your second spell each turn. Okay, so you can always drop that as your second spell, right? And it's each turn, right? So if you want to do some flashy things, some instant things on your opponent's turn, you could tap stuff, put stun counters on it, right? It's a target creature, though, right? Because the problem with that is sometimes it can be a little rough to just have all your focus on creatures, yeah? Oh, that's something that you sideboard into and out of, I guess, at that point. If it doesn't quite work as well, right? We were not seeing any intimidation tactics after we sideboarded them in, too. Which is the other thing, right? Do we just take them out of the sideboard? Yo, grab kill, nice. That's a good card. That's a good card. I mean, it's expensive. It's good in limited. Probably not the best in standard. Intimidate. Oh man, we used to swear by intimidation tactics. We used to swear by the hand destruction, right? But it's not been. It doesn't feel like it's been performing as much as we hoped it would. As it used to, I should say. It might be because we have too few of it, right? Too little of it. Our wins though used to be a lot sketchier, right? They're still pretty sketchy. I felt pretty comfortable about that one, even though they had stuff going on, right? Because we had enough of our own little interactions going that I felt comfortable we'd win there at the end. It was sketchy there a bit though, right? The fact that they just had they land flooded, they flooded with land. That's why we won that so easily, chat. They land flooded. I mean, they destroyed our land too, right? So that's what they get. That's what they get. It's like a mean deck like that. Grr. Nah, I don't know. I don't know. Intimidation tactics. Chat. I mean, we get convinced of things and then convince ourselves of other things, and the thing is, then we sometimes go back to the things that we unconvinced ourselves of, realizing that we convinced ourselves properly the first time. Like we're convincing ourselves of bats. Bats, 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 bats. One high noon. One high noon is still fun. We're not playing enough, I think, to really draw into it, though. Or the games are going too quick against those red blitz decks, right? Which then gets the idea of like, okay, so 4 of cards that we want to get, just so we can help ensure we win. Is 2 seam rips good? Do we need no seam rips? And just sideboard them all? Go with Get Lost, right? Because Get Lost are just like, bam, bam. No stipulations, no qualms. It is a little unfortunate, of course, that we give them some map tokens, per se, right? But it just takes things out, chat. Takes out enchantments, right? It doesn't exile things. And so yeah, I guess the thing would be we'd look for stuff to exile, maybe. Like Exercise, right? That sadly does not get, Planeswalkers, right? It does get the scary things, though. And is it 2 manas? Exorcised. Exercising. You know, get that cardio win, chat. Get that cardio win. Oh, it's a sorcery, too. It does get enchantments. Artifact or enchantment. Sorcery speed, though, right? Okay against Enduring Innocence. Okay against Curiosities-ish, right? But of course, Curiosities wants to flash in on their turn, get them all in them cards, etc., etc., etc. How many instant speed exiles are there, chat? Because those enduring cards that endure, those creatures that endure, literally, right? Hmm. Oh. That's cutie. Maybe get some that in there too, right? Get some extra flavor. Non-token creature. I mean, they're non-token creatures. Gift a tapped fish. Exile target artifact. Or enchant, right? Creature. We would be able to put artifact or creature? Oh. Fabrication Foundry. That doesn't sound like what we need. Yo, yeah, Sheltered by Ghost. Great card. Great card. Big fan. Detective. Creature token. Fascinating. Oh, interesting. This card's great. That card is great. Do we do that instead of Intimidation Tactics and Duress? I could totally see doing that instead, chat. That's such a shiny card. Two cough demon doing things. I mean, it's not the worst idea. Not the worst idea. When they just got that one little innocence in play, right? If it ever for seam rip. If it taking out intimidation tactics. Or some duress and cruel claws heist. Again. I mean, that's the thing, right? I don't think we're really sideboarding it in, chat. Minimally, we need to get more wins, right? Minimally, we need to get 10 more wins. Specifically, we're going to probably do some drafting here in a sec. We need to get our red-green spells cast, right? We're not really... Oh, I mean, that's the thing, though. We've got to do some, probably starter deck stuff for that, right? Starter deck or either draft stuff. Because we do not have red-green deck right now. We got one in the mix. We don't know how well it'll work, though. And we do not have the rare cards for it. For surely. Oh, nice. Do we think Cauldron? Do we think Prowess? I'm thinking Cauldron. Of course, I think, that works in... I mean, that works a lot better in Cauldron than Prowess. Prowess wants more spell card draw, right? Cantrippies. Trippies. Gosh. FOMO? Oh. That's horrible, chat. Horrible. Saddest of days. Oh my gosh, a Vivi. Where did that come from, chat? Why didn't play that before the combat phase? I did not know. Okay. Verge-ish, right? Would you like Voice of Victory? We do want to take that Vivi out, though, don't we? I don't think we split up it. Maybe we do split up it, chat. It's very bad. Very bad for us. Maybe we don't worry about it right now. Let's count on them not drawing cantrips. Because this will make them have to cast Vivi next turn, right? And it's not like they're going to go wide enough where that's going to be too useful right now, I think. Well, that's not good. These things happen, though. They remembered that time, sadly, to put the tokens on the VV beforehand. Which is fine, Or cast the VV before combat. That way we can prop the tokens on them. Oh, what do we grab, chat? What do we grab? I kind of want to grab the Proft, right? It's the Proft or the Mako, I think. Cauldron's annoying. Gosh, that's so many annoying things I want to take. Because, I mean, the Proft, the Mako's nothing, right? Hopefully we'll draw some Cauldron hate, too. Yeah, you know, like the Proft and FOMO. Mako? I don't know. They don't have any creatures, which is the other thing, right? If they had more creatures, if they had something else to put a token on with, I'd feel a little more concerned about it. That's what you didn't want to see, though, right? That led some discard creatures to that. That is most unfortunate, chat. Most unfortunate. Okay, they didn't, though. They didn't. Oh, and then the Mako gets huge, right? That's the other thing we didn't want to see, yeah. But, I mean, imagine, right? The Prof would have given that bonus to the FOMO, right? That's not what we want to see either. Like, yeah, the Prof would have been a +4 right now, right? No, +6. Would have been +6 on the Prof. That would not be good. We definitely did not get enough VV hate, though, which is sad. Enough Cauldron hate. We got a lot of land. That's cool. That's always helpful. This deck's all about not missing land drops and being like, sweet, that's our win con. Not really, chat. Not really. It's not how this deck wins. At least we can't draw more land right now, right? Amalia. Doing Amalia things. I guess we gotta save that, you know? It doesn't really matter too much, though, right? That's a decent card. Oh, that's right. We did discard a creature to that. No. That was silly of us. That was silly of us. I totally forgot that we were trying to keep that in check. This is gonna go very bad now, isn't it? Maybe not that bad. That was very poorly done, though. I totally forgot about that, chat. Okay, I mean, how can I forget about that, right? We're supposed to be good in the VV. Gosh, it's not good. That's not good in the VV. That's for sure. That was really bad mess up, though. That is for sure. Oh, chat, we had it too. We have no need to attack. I mean, we might not have had it, but we definitely don't have it now, right? That gave them back their VV. Um, we're barely. Oh, and they drew their Wintering Night Stories, yeah. And they have so much mana still, don't they? And there's the Profts. We might draw a good card though. The problem is that we gotta wait for them to keep, you know, drawing cards, draw more cards, get more free mana, draw more cards, blah blah blah. Very exciting. Much fun. How do our stream thingies go? That's cool. The analytics or the signal seem strong. They can almost swing for lethal, right? I do think they're out of mana though. That's at least something. Well, that thing's getting haste and flying. Ruh-roh. Also, how many cards is that now? I think it's a lot of cards. 11. Yikes. Okay, if they didn't get their VV back, I'm not sure how... I'm not sure if we could have won anyway. We would have still had that in play. I know it would have gone a lot better. It is not the long grind with against VV, right? It would. Yeah, another high noon. Oh, they're silly little spells. But this is where we get to that problem, right? Where it's like, well, what do we start cutting? Yeah. Theoretically, we have 3 more cards we can put in here, right? Duress always seems good. Strategic Betrayal not. Strategic Betrayal is actually really good against them. Okay, so it's between Intimidation Tactics and Ghost Vacuum, right? And I'm thinking I like Intimidation Tactics a little more in this deck. Maybe if we weren't, VV Cauldron specifically. Get Lost are good. Cases are okay. I think we'll go a little bit there. A little bit there. And then a couple of those. We'll try it without Sheltered by Ghost, just because they have so much removal. But Sheltered by Ghost can be super handy on the little things, right? The thing is we've got Seam Rips in that place, right? And so we've got to start thinking a little more about balancing our deck as we sideboard, I think. We still want our deck to have some balance to it, right? Pretty sure we need to cast that first. The Eidetic. Such a busted card. Now, do we wait to see if they drop their whatchamacallit? Like a FOMO or a Cauldron? I think we do because we have little time to wait. And we can get some tokens on this in the meanwhile, right? And we might get a 2-drop next turn that we can just go into High Noon if we want. But we're definitely available to Requisition Raid if needed. And yeah, we were getting a 5-4 going, right? Which is still in towards the tower range. Until they could always sack their Prophet's Edict, right? To torch the tower and then play another one, draw some cards, etc, etc. The fact that they're touching it makes me think that they're trying to think about it right now. Go torch the towering the Essence Channeler before it gets too huge is good. Of course, the Voice of Victory is a great target too, right? Definitely a good target as well. Oh, they scried it to the top. Hate to see it. Hate to see it, chat, right? Definitely a high noon turn. Dang, if we draw another mana. Oh, that's very mean. Okay, I guess not. That is okay, though. We go here. Rude. We didn't get to draw a card. That's sad. That's okay. And bar it be, chat. Bar it be. They're one spell a turn. Go, little sanctifier. You can do it. Oh, standing stone. Scary times. No, not a towards the tower. Yeah, I kind of want to do another strategic betrayal in here just because, right? Oh, they grabbed the prompt. Fair enough. That doesn't serve too well, does it? I don't think we do that either. Pretty sure we'll go here. Oh, you get. Wow, these are really interesting, bots. Love y'all too, but, it's so awkward when they ask for, like, friending on the whatchamacallit, right? On the Discord, like, are you trying to hack my Discord or something, bro? I'm so curious. I do have a Discord link, I do believe, for the clicking on. Nice. Boop. That worked pretty well. Duress did not serve. Surely it would, though. Because that's a good amount of... Yeah, that's a good amount of things. No way you do not duress against them, right? No ghost vacuums, though, chat. That does feel weird. I really wish we had one more strategic betrayal because of that, for sure, too. Get lost, split up. I think that's okay. And so... Ghost vacuums are great. Great, great, great. Strategic betrayal is amazing, amazing, amazing. Cease and desist seems a little expensive. Because, the reason why strategic betrayal works really well against VV2, I feel, is that, VV Cauldron often has just one or two creatures out, right? They don't normally go wide with Makos, you know? They probably have a FOMO, a Tersa, maybe a Mako. Maybe that little fly dude, but generally not wide, right? Okay, we, Fortress, right? Because paying one bit Halia is not really... That's one life, right? Not doing much, chat. Opposed to getting a tap land in play. Oh, Cauldron. This do be a little rough going second against a Calder deck. Cause Cauldron is pretty strong. VV Cauldron is pretty strong deck. Target non-creature spell, huh? They're like, yo, we did not like that. Whatchamacallit you did. I'm not gonna be two card draw. They got to tap for the card draw, and that's a sorcery, right? They have to choose between card drawing on their turn or saving mana for negate. And it's not too hard a choice for them, right? Like, especially because they can discard to feed the Cauldron. This is a time, though, right, where I would much prefer having a Ghost Vacuum versus Strategic Betrayal, right? Okay, so we're probably gonna go bop bop, right? I'm gonna need to go there first to see if we need a Strategic Betrayal, yeah? Okay, and so for that we should grab a U. Because if we don't need a Strategic Betrayal and take the VV out, right? That's okay. Like, if they have a creature in hand, we definitely will. They have a Quantum Riddler. They can VV their VV. They can VV their VV. Fair enough. They're going to be able to draw some cards, but again, they're not going to have that much mana to do things with. And we're going to pump our channeler up a little bit. I really, though, again, we had something we could do in response to them cauldroning, right, chat? That always feels better than just waiting for them reactively, right? Or like waiting till my turn to sorcery speed it. Nah. No VV for them. And of course, they can't negate Arhalia. They had another VV to discard. Interesting. That do be a lot of VVs. That do be how it goes. So balanced. So balanced, chat. Now they can swing for 4. That's so cool. Oh, Cauldron. Oh no, not my little batty bat. We really could use a seam rip as far as they go. Ah, the double VV mana procs. That's so silly. Harmonizing with the Riddlers? Yikes, chat. They had a pretty banger deck. Pretty banger start, maybe? Like, we could not contain the VVs. We could not contain the Cauldrons. That's no good. There's a few cards we can get that will very much help us. Will they help us enough? I do not know. VV Cauldron being VV Cauldron after all. Gosh, their hand's full again. That's so mean. How do they fill up their hand too, chat? Um, I mean, I guess we should have taken the 2 damage and brought that in too. Yeah, we should have taken the damage, brought that in, sacrificed that, drawn a card. Oh, this is the beginning of the end, chat. I mean, the beginning of the end, I think, was them getting all 4 VVs, right? Them getting all 4 VVs, getting Winters, getting Profts. 3 Cauldrons, you know? I think that was maybe the beginning of the end, right? Oof. How much more do they get to do things with? I don't know, chat. We shall see, we shall see. I don't know what that means. I'd love to join your stream. Like, I'm streaming right now, you know? I'm so confused. They got a picture, though, which is the other confusing part, right? They've done some work to build a profile. But is that just, like, going through a script to make them? Oh, that's not good, chat. +1/+0 trample and haste. Yikes. Frost Cliff Siege. That's a pretty good card. It's a non-creature spell, too. I guess the thing is that you generally have haste on your Tersa, right? Not on your Fomor or Makos, though. And so I wonder what 3 mana card they took out for that. Dang, our record against Vivi dropping, chat, dropping. Okay, and so... Again, I don't think sacrificing our voice victory then and doing it would have done too much. We duressed out a... Cauldron, I think? No, we duressed out the props, didn't we? Or might be a Winter Night. And so I think that... I don't think we... I don't know if there's a point where we thought Ghost Vacuum would have been better, right? Dang, chat. This do be rough. The deck has not done this bad in a while. And that's the thing, you know, I don't think it's 4 voice victories. They seem almost good, but we're not really focused on that going wide, right? They're just really helpful for driving a little. And so, do we think about another strategic then? Because these are pretty solid, right? But at that point, we have too much graveyard hate with Ghost Vacuums, yeah? Like, I mean, I could definitely see taking out intimidation tactics and going 3 duress, right? Leaving open a spot for... Rec Raid's pretty good, chat. I'm a big fan of another Rec Raid, right? More fan of another Rec Raid, I think, than, Could we... Because control is hard. VV is VV. Mono black is hard, and Rec Raid. Well, I mean, Rec Raid doesn't. Mono black really don't have many artifacts, right? I mean, a lot are playing Demon Wall, and so that's very helpful against Demon Wall. If we don't have Demon Wall though, and they have Rock Sasha instead, right? That's not nearly as useful after all. After all, against the Demon Wall. Okay, okay. Rip fourth. I still feel good that we got it right. Um, because we do like a more just focused life gaining deck, right? That fourth, whatchamacallit, and the other thingy will be great for that, right? Um, yeah, you know, the fourth, Voice of Victory. And it's not a bad card. We might be able to figure out a way to make this more voice friendly, if that makes sense, right? The problem, of course, that would require like more anthem effects, I think. That would have to go cross typal, which could be tricky. Chat. Hate to see it. Hate to see it. Right? Like, um, like I want to play that, right, and have get a bunch of things on it, but I don't want it to be removed, right? Cool. We'll try casting it now, though, and I'll get a bunch of counters on it, which will be sweet. They're gonna bounce it back, of course. But it'll be scary for a minute. Yeah, and we're probably gonna take Sheltered by Ghosts out of the deck. Do more, and this is an exact matchup where we're happy about more requisition raids, right? Because they're gonna have like Pinnacle. Oh, just board wipe. That's cool. That's cool. Those do indeed happen. We did not get more mana for that, which is unfortunate. Because we would have happily played that one and, you know, used its ability to grab back a Channeler. Or a Voice of Victory or some such. At least it's not another board wipe, right? Wahaha. What all do we have going on there? Not too much, do we? I still think it is that and that, though, right? Um, I think it'd be life gain. Buffer. A little more threatening. And then next time we'll try getting whatchamacallit back, right? Oh, that's rude. Do they grab my case? Indeed. And do they board wipe again? Indeed. That was another reason why I went after a token and not a whatchamacallit. And something that they'd get back after they board wiped. Oh, that's not the land we're looking for. That's okay, that's a good card. Less. What a boring deck to play against, right? That's rude. Oh, that's nice. Pretty good timing on that. Oh, not good timing for that, huh? Those are all enchants, aren't they? Mm. Like, I don't know which one we destroy, right? Pretty sure it's gotta be that. Are they gonna counter it? Nice. Oh, that's good. I'm gonna go here first, though. Oh, the full-on 3 steps ahead. That's unfortunate. That do be very unfortunate. I hate to see it. Hate to see it. Of course, we've got to be drawing land eventually, right? And we got some turn to live, right? But they have 3 cards. That do be a good amount of damage we're taking. We could get a split up, which would be very handy. Just like so, chat. We're so good at this game. Oh, they're gonna counter it, aren't they? Saddest of days. We tried. We tried. They're gonna be swinging at us for a lot. I don't think that's gonna cut it, right? Oh, that's not good. That's our little hinterland, isn't it? And then that's 6 of those. Yikes. Blah, blah, blah. Zoria's control, blah, blah, blah. Seam rips for the seam rips. Get lost. Counter, counter, counter. Counter, counter. Okay, actually, this is a time where it would be 4 voice of victories, right? The grind fest, right? These require a little too much mana for that grind fest, I feel. Duress. They do counter things. That's not too bad. Split ups are really great for things, right? But hopefully we'll be able to just clear their field quick enough, right? Gosh, that needs to get a little more stuff. Hmm. Okay, we know how to go against Azorius control, right? Wreck Raid seem not so. Oh, Sheltered by a Ghost is not good with all their sweepers, yeah? I'm thinking that should be okay-ish. Maybe another Rave of the Past just because. Like, I'm sure they have Pinnacle Starcade we just did not see yet. We did not see much in the way of any artifacts, though, right? And so... maybe it was just another Rave of the Past, right? I mean, they'll probably counter it, but, we shall still cast it. And climb, chat. Oh my gosh, we're falling, chat. That is not the best hand. It is a hand. Like, we don't have any life gain, right? We got some fun stuff to mess with them with, right? But not like stuff we need to actually win the game with, right? And we do. We just don't have ways to feed them. We must feed them, chat. Which again is that funny fine balance, right? Do we get a card to feed them, or do we get a card to like attack them with, right? Oof, oof, oof. Um, because you know, both of us get pretty much the same thing either way, right? It's always sad when you have to send out a soul channeler, huh? I mean, it was an okay hand to keep, right? Like, there's no way we could not keep this hand. Yeah, they're like, wait, that doesn't actually do anything by itself, does it? No, no, it doesn't. No, yeah, not really. Thank you for humoring it for a moment, though, right? But yeah, no, it doesn't. They don't really do much by themselves. Oh, that's unfortunate. Not having any life gain of rough. And again, I don't think they have artifacts, right? But I mean, they got a lot of stuff. Oh, like that thing's a good thing for that, right? Well, that's not what we needed to see, huh? Um, alas, but here comes the get lost, right? I, Jet. I think we got some more climbing to do. Getting a Ray of the Past would go hard right here. Or a split up. Oh, that's almost just as good, right? I do be trying. Nice. Like, Halia gets us a card for next turn after this, right? Theoretically. At the cost, of course, of our poor little voice Victor, right? I don't think we can do that. As much as we want a card, we cannot sacrifice our voice of victory just yet. It is definitely keeping their counter spells at bay. I do kind of see them attacking then board wiping though. Okay, well they're almost out of mana to board wipe. They can still do a Day of Judgment after attacking. Oh, why'd they get lost that and not the Amalia? They have another one? Fair enough. Okay, we could really use that split up now. Yikes. Oh, chat, our deck's just not doing it anymore, is it? I mean, that's a lot of removal, right? They drew into more removal. And we put the other Ray of the Past in there, right? If we had, again, we don't have enough one cost for a Scout for Survivors, right? Yikes, chat. Let's get at least a 10, at least a 10 wins, yeah? Sha. We're not winning on anything though, chat. This is really strange. Is it because we have the 4 channelers? Maybe we just need to do a Psycho Keep. As they say. Oh, that's not what you want to see when you get no land, right? That's okay, this is fine. Oh, they're Demir? Pixie? Esper Bounce? Esper Pixie. Not ideal. Yo, we're so good at this though. Check that out. Um, that's really bad for us though, chat. Because they're gonna remove our Essence Chandler now, right? Like, egad. That's their like perfect curve, you know? Gosh, I'm starting to become a bigger believer in cease and desist, huh? Oh, and there we go. There's the mana doing what it should do, right? Nice. Oh, that's not gonna be good for us. Oof. Their deck doing all the things, right? And of course they got their Kieran to bounce back, their little thingy thing. Oh, no way, chat. Ha! That's funny. That do be funny. That do be funny. Yeah, they totally have that Kieran in their hand. Saddest of days. We got 3 mana though. That feels good. Oh. Doing it without the flash because they can, huh? What? What do you mean, good game, dude? What do you mean, good game, dude? What do you mean, good game, dude? What do you mean, good game? What do you mean, good game? What are you talking about? What are you talking about, good game? That was a horrible game. What do you mean, good game? What? GTFO with that. Good game, please. Uh, yikes. I mean, okay, so we got 2 coming in, right? We can do that. That's unfortunate. That's so funny. Bad. Ja. What do they mean, good game, man? Please, please. Not just insulting, dude. Seam rip? Hmm. That's a little too slow, I think. Split up can be handy. High noon can be handy. Do we think that split up's more useful than the get lost? Those are not the most useful. Console is not a bad idea. We don't really run artifacts, right? Oh, and that's the thing, chat. Do we go for more just pure enchantment? Hate with that, right? I think we try that out. Because if their pixies don't, and Kieran's don't have things to bounce back, it's not a big a deal. The problem, of course, they always get that first thing that they want to bounce back. Oh, chat, that's such a horrible hand. Mud flat villages. Hmm. It's gotta be Halia, right? Like, these other things are good and affordable. I mean, it was on us. We did keep the one land hand, right? And so not drawing into land is not really something we can be upset at the opponent for. What we can be upset about, though, is them saying GG's. Like, come on now. And really, they had a really good draw, which I think is one reason why they felt that way, right? And I do admit there's probably not much that I could have done there for counterplay. Okay, and so the question is, yeah, I think we go here. And then get that off the table. That dog's gotta stop making such sad noises, though, chat. Like, are you okay, little puppers? More annoying things. We don't want them to bounce, huh? I guess we could have waited to play land till we see what they flip, yeah? Yeah, we should have totally played that one instead. We're so bad at this game. We're just impatient, chat. We totally could have played that this turn. In response to them picking up their nowhere to run, right? They might wait to do it though, right? Oh. The double spell, dude. That's not gonna help us too much. Do we think that flying in is gonna help? We'll be trading 1 damage? Yeah, I think we'll try it. We need to get them down, right? Oof, chat. This is not looking good for us. That's okay, though. I don't feel bad about the card we put in. I do feel bad about how it doesn't feel like we're getting the upper leg at all. That they're just drawing all the things they need to draw. That do be a little problematic. I had 2 lands, little bro. And I'm not clicking good game at you, right? Like, come on now. There's a big difference. Big difference. Context, super important. You and I are not the same. Oh, that's unfortunate, huh? Boop. Like, I can happily run off 3 lands. 2 lands? 2 lands is a little rough against Pixie Bounce that hit their perfect curve. I have not hit my curve. Oh, I guess I did. I guess we hit a good curve. We just got faced a bunch of removal. Oh, we've not gotten any Zoraline to help get things back, which has been unfortunate. Oh, nice. Three. That's so unfortunate. Oh. Neither of those are good for us. Um. Hmm. That's unfortunate. Oh, that's not what we needed to see. Um. Hmm. Yeah, that's not good. Yikes. Dang, so we got completely mana screwed the first game. Top deck some land when we didn't need to. I don't know how to feel about that, chat. I feel like that. I mean, because some of these draws we had, right, were not bad draws. Which is the part that makes me like, oh, sad day. If they weren't bad draws, then what are we doing wrong, right? Certainly something. Wreck Raid, Seam Rip, Duress. The thing with Duress, right? We didn't get any advantage with them. Hmm. Still not that over Raise the Past. If our mana just jacked, right? These are helpful for when we sideboard in Duress. Hmm. I mean, 4 hinterlands, I think. We gotta try out again. 3 channelers is a little rough of a question. I'll do like High Noon, then a 4th Voice of Victory. What do you think, chat? Can we actually get 10 wins? I'm not sure anymore. I'm not sure anymore. Let's try breaking down to 80%. Bring it back, yeah? Yeah. It seemed like we did not have enough jank to be keeping up with too much stuff. We be trying though, we be trying. Do we, chat? For funsies? Doesn't make sense, right? Because we take damage off that. We remembered this time, that's not so fun to take damage when you don't need to. Oh, that's sad. They're gonna counter my poor little, Probably do, Surely they can't counter this. They might get lost it. Oh, they do counter it. Sad day. I don't know why we thought they couldn't counter it. I thought they wouldn't counter it. Let's go here. Let's go here. Nice. Control X, man. Oh, that's interesting. They went for the draw cards instead of countering. That's not really serving in a control matchup. Theoretically, it could, right? Like, we could get their Pinnacle Star Cage with it, or their... We could pick up a Seam Rip with it, right? Oh, that's cool. We'll just draw another one, so it doesn't matter. Wahaha. Okay, and so, kind of need that out. They kind of got stuff to counter with. Oh, they're not countered. Interesting. That's not serving. 3 mana, 2/3. Let's see what happens, yeah? Okay. Do they consult the star charts? I'm concerned, chat. Are they a mill deck? Are they going to try to mill me? I'm so confused. We're definitely putting duress in next game. Meh. Try it out. See the happy little counters come flying, right? Counter, counter, counter. For sure they gotta counter that, right? Don't go down, dum. Oh, they seem to be okay with it so far. Maybe, maybe not. Oh. That's a handy card. That's actually one of the cards I want to keep for sure, for sure. For surely, surely. I don't know what they're doing though, chat. I'm so confused, so stressed out, so concerned. What are they doing? What diabolical plan do they have up their sleeve? Board wipe, okay. Why do we not? Oh, cause we couldn't. Oh, oops. That was very poor of us. Poorly done, poorly done. Poorly done. That was very poorly done. They're gonna board wipe again, aren't they? We should have played that mana, chat. I don't know why I tapped the wrong one and left the Mudflat Village up, right? When we could not do anything with it. Oh, they're just gonna board wipe, board wipe, board wipe. Presumably. Are they going to counter? I don't know, wait. Do they two steps ahead? Probably. I don't think that they would do the other one, right? Could we have the 3 mana to pay for it? Oh, such fun times. Oh, that's not gonna do it. Half an hour later, they've gotten the upper hand by having 3 cards in their hand, not 2. We have not a third through our deck yet, have we, chat? Man, Mudflat Village, dang, that. I mean, it was the auto tapper. It was the auto tapper at that point, right? Like, Mudflat Village does stuff per se, right? But it should have acknowledged the fact that it didn't have the mana to cast it, right? To activate it. So there was no point in having it left up. Oh yeah, Raise the Past can get spell pierced, right? But I mean, we gotta try playing it now, right? We got the mana to counter another thing, but it's what it is. Might be negated. Spell pierce is pretty popular though. You're gonna need to counter that. You have 3 life. Come on now. You don't need to think about it, right? Like, should I counter something that'll get this whole board back on the table? I don't know. I don't know, chat. It's a very, very hard decision making thing for sure. We're gonna spam. We're gonna spam. Like, this is so boring, dude. This is so boring, dude. Uh. Alas, our poor cleric's gonna get a board wiped, I do believe. I have to get to the stage in the game that it's just like, meh, 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 meh. Just doing nothing but board wiping, right? That's so much fun. That's so cool. That's great. That's great. That's great. That's great. Good stuff. Keep it up. You're a pro. You're so good at this game. Just sitting there, playing a bunch of denial. Oh, there's an Ugin. Oh no, not my treasure token. Man, this is so boring, dude. Not even worth playing, right? Boop. Bop. Bop. It was really fun for you, dude. uh, 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 uh. God damn, this is turn 20? Turn 20, bro? You gotta go to turn 20? I don't know, do we have a good curve? I think we had an okay curve. Blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 blah. Huh. salty, salty, salty alert, salty alert. Not crashing out. Just like, this is so boring. Oh, okay. Are they gonna do something? Bro, what? Okay, they got a Bahamut. Cool, cool. That's very fancy. Um, I mean, I do think that we run some requisition raids. Some duresses. What do we have here? We got a Batty Bat? Nice. Go, go, Batty Bat. They got a Bahamut. They got an Ugin. Oh my god. This is so stupid. We'll be here though. Keep spamming this at them, right? Keep spamming it. Keep spamming it. Oh no, not my starting town. We should be doing something else more productive right now. This is not productive. That's a lot of stuff they have. I guess we go here. Wahaha. Oh, that's a handy card. I don't know if he gets indestructible or not. Oh my gosh, yeah, we need to play a new game, chat. This game is no longer bringing us joy. This was just like stupid. And like, our deck's just not performing today. I don't get it, you know? We do have some daily wins building up though, which is the problem, right? Wow, this is still the first game, chat. This is still the first game. That's so wild. That's so wild. How is this still the first game, dude? Yo, cheerio, cheerio there. Good day, mate. Oh, wait, I guess that's a different one, huh? Good day, mate. That's more, Australian style, I believe. But good day, mate. Except it's not, right? Because that's not, I don't think that's the accent at all. But how do you do? I'm glad you cannot see me spamming this, emote right now, right? Like, it's weird though, too, right? Because Magic players get off on this, right? He is getting off on this right now. And that's the other thing. That's the other thing. Like, folks that get off on doing this stuff, right? Are they people I want to be associating with? I don't know, chat. Very much feels like not so much, right? Oh, yeah, I don't know. It's, we're playing a lot of control decks right now, which just, prevent me from doing stuff. And make things harder to play into. The ridiculous part, right? That game took like maybe half an hour of my life to get there, right? And it's just like, why would you want to do that? There's no fun in that. There's no joy in that, right? And so I don't recommend getting into it right now. This is not a fun thing to play into. The thing is, we don't want to quit, right? And so, we're not going to quit. But, after this game, I'm pretty sure we're doing something else. Oh, it's 68 cards though, right? Okay, there, denial, denial, denial. Can't really have time to set that up. Our bats die pretty quick, which is sad, right? Sheltered by Ghost kind of work. High Noon kind of works, right? I mean, not really. They're not really casting more than 2 spells a turn. But how do you do today? Happy Sunday. That's not doing much. Deep Cavern Bats are okay. Maybe it is none of those? I think we try something like that. I'm curious about the seam rips, though. Like, the premise of it's pretty good, right? You get to, like, you get to strategize and puzzle around your opponent with the elements and the, resources that you bring to the table. And so trying to figure out how best to deploy and utilize them can be a lot of fun. There's a lot of that strategy that goes into it, right? And successfully doing it is quite a good endorphin hit. The problem is that a powerful way to play this game is to stop your opponent from doing stuff, right? Because if your opponent can't do anything, then there's no way for them to win the game. And so, control decks, as you might surmise from their name, that's all they do, right? They just try to prevent someone else from winning the game. Which is pretty boring to play into, right? And so when they have 2 mana up, right, we shouldn't be casting spells necessarily, because they generally got a counter spell for it, right? But it's just like hard to feel that committed at this point, especially because we've been getting trounced on all day, right? And it's like, we know that our deck's maybe not the strongest, but it generally does a little better than it has been. And I don't quite know why it's not doing as well, right? Which is the other frustrating part. Like, other folks are definitely getting good draws, you know, they're hitting their things that they want. And maybe this deck's just too slow for the current meta, right? But that's the thing, this deck's not necessarily the slowest, you know? But in cases like that, right? And then we draw into more land, like, that's so rad. That always feels good. Yeah, now they're just sitting on a hand of, like, control, right? And so, I don't know what to do. It's not that fun. Just sitting on counters, sitting on board wipes, right? Like, nothing to do here. They're at 13 life, you know, that's something. But, like, and so it's neat, right? I'm a big fan of card games as a whole. Because the idea of card games, that you have the fixed resources that you've brought to the table, and that they often have resource generation that is tied to a lot of the strategy, is really cool. Because that's just the thing that you're trying to do, right? And then it being a card game and a duel, you get to then interact with your opponent in certain ways, right? Which makes things pretty fun in a way. I guess we should have waited on playing that and gone the planes first, but that's okay. Again, there's no joy or fun about this game or match. And so not a good game to demonstrate from. Like, yep, check that out, right? Now there's nothing going on again. How cool is that? Yep. Now we spam again. Fucking. Do you fucking do anything? Jesus Christ. Like, come on, dude. I hate this. I hate this. We're back to this again, right? Yeah, rest in peace. Oh, good job. Good job. You got more cards that are just there to make it harder on your opponent, opposed to doing anything yourself. That's cool. That's cool. That's cool. That leads to a healthy environment. Aw, man. Oh, that's cool. We got something we can play. We'll get probably countered, but that is okay. Oh, hit the table? That's neat. I guess we go here. They're gonna board wipe though, right? Which is the unfortunate part. But that is okay. Or they'll just get lost it, I bet. Do, do, do. Just do it. Come on, hurry up. Come on, come on, come on. Come on, just do it. Control deck, control deck, control deck. Blah, blah, blah. Oh, wait, oh, are you not? Interesting. Okay. Why are they waiting? What are they doing? What are they waiting for? Come on, just do it. Just do it. Nah, nah, nah. Because I got a board wipe in hand, which means they will be able to kill all our creatures without needing to do too much about it. Which is a little unfortunate. Oh, we forgot to take those out, which is sad. Um, I mean, we could try this, I guess, just for funsies, right? Is there an art? Oh, there's an artifact. Might as well. Blop, 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 blop. Yeah, this card is very bad to have in here. I do not know why I would not take that out. That is okay, though. We can think about how we should have taken it out. Like, wow, chat, there's no joy we're having in this. Oh, we still need to do. There's still so much more quest to do. Blah. Blah. I think we might go try some rivals grind. We've not checked out what those missions are in a minute. And this is taking forever, chat. How long has this been going so far, right? Been going a minute now. Oh my gosh, they had a counterspell, chat. No way. I mean, they're getting more ranked than I am, right? At least that's something. Oh, that's cool. That's fun. This is fun. This is great fun, chat. Amazing game. Amazing game. Amazing game. So good. So much goodness right now. Unbelievable. Oh my gosh. Ah. I bet we could draw more land coming up though, right? That'll be good. That'll be good. Although, admittedly, it was bad on us to leave the split ups in chat. And that's the thing, right? Like, even though this was a very frustrating, stupid experience, there's still things I want to do better myself, right? Which I guess is kind of the problem of a game like this. There's like so many things that would have been a little better, per se, right? Oh, okay, that's fair enough. Boop. Not really, this is so boring. Chat. What do we do? What do we do? What do we do? This is what I mean about crashing out, right? Like, this is just not having fun and not having good stream because of it, right? Is there a way we can bring this around, do you think? Like, we got coins to do a draft, right? But I do not I do not know how well that will go for cheering things up per se. Um Might be a good time to step away for a moment. We are 2:53 in, right? That took like way too long to make that happen, dude. Damn. Oof, 92%. That's okay. That's a healthy number. But like, the deck's just getting trounced. We're going to a lot of control matchups. That's very boring. Hmm? Yeah, no, I don't see much of a reason to restart just yet. Because there's not even much of a reason, I think, to do much trimming of the world, if that makes sense. There's still a lot to explore in it, right? And there's so many builds that still need to happen. I don't know, because I don't think that they're introducing any new biome type thing, right? With the copper golems, just new things to build primarily. And so that that doesn't require like resetting some maps to get fresh places to explore, which is definitely a funness and a joy of Minecraft. It'll be interesting too, right? Because I'm sure that they're going to be designing things more to the vibrant visuals popping off, which will be an interesting thing to see as they go further with the development of this of the shading style. But yeah, oh my gosh, okay, and so this game can be fun. The problem, I mean, the deck we have cobbled together has a lot of limitations. And I don't know. I used to know what it was weak to per se. I mean, I guess weak to control, weak to removal. Hmm. Often we're able to outblitz things, like control, but sometimes not. Oh, what a crash out! Yikes! Yikes! Oh, RTX has been very glitchy, which has been unfortunate, right? Which is why I'm not like too enthused about RTX anymore, which makes me sad. We had a lot of fun builds utilizing it, I think, but the Minecraft community maybe not supporting RTX as much as Vibrant Visuals tries to bring to them is something that Mojang is definitely seeming to focus on. Which again was one of my thoughts, right? Like Vibrant Visuals, that's rad that they're bringing some shaders to make Minecraft a little better for everyone, as opposed to RTX, which was very limited, right? As much as I appreciate it personally, but yeah, RTX was just so buggy, like that constant flickering, right, of the chunks sometimes completely ruins one of the main RTX effects I love the most that I like to show off, right? And so I don't know. I want to like it, right? But like with it being buggy and then making the Nether completely hard to navigate, look, and build in, it's just like, oh, RTX, how they do you this dirty, right? But they did, chat. They did. And so maybe more focus on just above world things, right? And using more like specific RTX world could be a thing. But then again, with the whole like flashing, oh my gosh, I mean, vibrant. I can't get too excited about vibrant visuals, chat. I'm trying, right? It's accessible. I love accessibility. How do you feel about them? Are you a fan of vibrant visuals or not? I'm gonna also go get some more coffee real quick. Oh, thank you for the applause. Thank you, thank you. I don't know where that came from though. That did not pop up on any of the speech thingies. But yes, huzzah. That was interesting. Oh, yo, wait. Highlight my message. Redeemed points. What? What? Highlight my. What? What is. What? Highlight my message? What is this though? I don't have channel points, do I? Do I have channel points? What is this though? Oh man, the worst part, right? This came from the game. This came from the game that I've been just bad mouthing, right? From viewers popping in with that, I think. Pretty sure this wasn't my Minecraft stuff, right? Yo. Oh man. Ooh. We got we got we've unlocked some things, chat. That's wild. That's wild. We've unlocked some things, chat. I think that means we are an affiliate. We have affiliated ourselves with the Twitch. Huh. Rad. That's cool. Thank you, Magic the Gathering, for helping us get affiliate. Oh man, do we still? Yeah. Oh, we're an affiliate, chat. Yo, yo. That's pretty chill. That's pretty chill. Yo, we gotta figure that out. We got some affiliating going on. We're not affiliated. Oh, okay, 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 okay. I am. I am. I think I might actually disconnect and reconnect real quick and hide this, right? And hide the stream. Because oh, we tilted out so bad. We crashed out so bad on this one, right? Like dang, against control. That's what we do though. We crash out against control around here, right? What do you think? We can't oh, of course this last little reaction thing, right? Like we kind of need that, don't we? Forward, forward, forward. Oh, golly gosh, chat. Golly, golly, golly gosh. That is rad. We need to make some more coffee in celebration. Oh, I was getting very sad about the game. Very like me, man. It was just it's frustrating. Like we have not been doing well. I think we were just like tanking our win rate. We're now at 92%. Oh, that was last game. Like that, we were like, man, this game, this blah blah blah. Yeah, I don't know, I don't know. That felt a little crashy outy. Again, though, it's into a control deck, right? Like, I don't quite understand how it's doing so poorly right now. Yo, I mean that's not the best hand to have kept, maybe. Um, just two planes, only two. No black manas in there. Very bad, very bad. Oh wait, okay, then you might not have been looking last game. Last game I was very sad. It was very sad. I was very frustrated with things. The state of things. Like, oh my gosh, like, like, and look, the worst part, right? It's not like anything broken per se that I'm complaining about, right? It's just standard control stuff, right? Oh yeah, that happens though. That happens. Patterns to be rough. And I mean, the problem is, like, I loot pinata myself way more than enough that, I don't need help doing that, right? No, my poor bunny. Longingly goodbye it went. Destroy target creature or planeswalker with mana value 3 or less. That is a chocobo. Oh, yeah, Final Fantasy was totally the set that got me into this game. You gotta love Final Fantasy. This is really bad, though. We're getting very mana screwed. And that's okay, chat. These things happen. It's because we were bad mouthing the game and then just found out it got us affiliate, right? No. And that's okay. We take our penance. We take our penance. That's silly, of course, though, right? That is not what it is at all, chat. But yeah, in this game you get to have little pets on the side of the table that are very cute and chocobo-like. Wow, this is so annoying. And so it's great, right? Because they interact when you click on them. Until really, right? I should be clicking on these things instead of spamming emotes at my opponent. I think that would probably be the best approach to that. Oh, nice. Rhythm games are rad. Big fan of the rhythm. Did they? Oh, what did they take out? Oh, my Amalia. Oh, they're like no lands for you. I'm like, yeah, okay, fair enough, fair enough. It's interesting too because they you don't expect FOMO, right? Like, are they a? They're not a Zombify deck, right? I mean, Zombify is a little counter to FOMO sometimes. This makes me happy. We can actually play stuff though. Rhythm games. Rhythm games are a lot of fun. Oh, that's unfortunate. This is fine. This is fine. We're all fine here. Yeah, I played a lot of Beat Saber myself when I first got the my quest. The problem, of course, that it hurts your neck after a while and head because it's so heavy. Because you get to, you get to feel like I'm doing some exercise too, right? Making it all aerobic. We got some black mana though. That's very handy. I think we're gonna die here though in a sec, which is very sad. And so, what would you say your favorite rhythm game has been so far? Doom, doom, doomy, doom, 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 doom. Like favorite rhythm game inside a game, and then standalone if you have one. It sounds like you might. At least one within a game, that's for sure. I mean, wow, we are losing a lot of rank though, chat. This is pretty epic. I don't even know what we play here. We that'll happen. We got this thing. We do that thing. Go beep 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 buddy buddy boop bop beep. This is not a bad card. We attack with that. I don't know if we go in with that, right? Because that'll make that thing big. For what do we have? Yeah, okay. Because I mean, theoretically, we can take stuff back with Zorlean, right? We've also got this thing to grab back. Whoop, 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 whoop. Oh, I'm in the Pacific Northwest. Of forests and whatnot. Theoretically. A little less, as the players grow and grow, and the clear cutting continues. Oh, nice, nice. Seemed like they had fun with localization if they were working on changing the name of the game depending upon where it was released. Oh, sad day. Tragic day, in fact. Oh, Pacific Northwest of the US. Tragic day. Tragic day. It'd be rad if we could hit a oh, we actually don't have the mana for that, do we? That's okay. We can think how rad it would be. Our little hippity hoppity. Bippity boppity. Man. This is fine. Oof, that's rough. I mean, cause even if we got three lands, chat. What do we do with three lands, right? Not a whole lot. Boop, beep. Seven, 10, 16. Oh, that's 18 anyway, isn't it, Matt? And that's sad. Now they know we play Requisition raids. Okay, and so, what does our deck even do, chat? Comes at us. Bra, 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 bra. Removal, bra. Intimidation tactics, bra. Removal, 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 removal. Like, theoretically, we should be kind of okay in removal. We've not really been getting the mana to allow us to do it well, though. They don't seem to have too much, raw exile, which is good. Not much bring back thing from the graveyard. A little bit of the 2 cost thing we pick up with that, right? Rhythm Heaven for the DS. Interesting. And so, what type of rhythm mechanism do they have you rocking it out with? That is such an odd deck they're playing. I think we're almost there, though. This seems like a decentish sideboard. I'm not sure how much we need these against them. They're handy, but I don't think we got the time necessarily to wait for that to proc along. If that makes sense. Procalit. Seam rip. Do we seam rip? Do we get lost? Get lost seems like it wouldn't be bad. Um, the rest seems like it might not be bad. But what would we take out for get lost, right? Would it be sheltered by ghosts? They don't have any board wipes per se, right? And sheltered by ghost could protect for a little bit, depending on when we get it. Maybe we'll go -1/+1 just for funsies. Use the touchscreen to just tap and flick using your stylus. Rad, and do you do it to help your little oh, it's a horrible hand. Your little character dance? Or oh, it's another horrible hand. Yeah, oh well, that's okay. We're here to lose ladder points. And this is fine. We can't go down again. Another bit. Nice. I'm pretty sure we just concede right here. I do not know how we come back. From mulliganing down to 5. Stuff's always rough, right? Oh, mulligan? Oh, cool. We draw any land, though. That's rad. That always feels good. Because they're gonna burn the molly right now. Like, for instance, one of the first games I remember doing a rhythm thing, if you will, by itself, right, standalone, was Parappa the Rappa. And it was going through different musical contests, different little dance contests, and you'd push the button, right, to like get your Parappa to do stuff. And his team and whatnot. Yo, that's so good. Love to see it. Um Parappa. Parappa the Rappa. And then Beat Saber, for instance, too, right? That's where you're going around, going like chopping at the things, bop bop beep bop bop. Yeah, definitely, and the hopping and the jumping. And the hip hop and the bip bop. La da da da. Ah, it's unfortunate. We gotta go here. Boop. They're very fun, very fun. And so like, I guess okay, I mean I was kind of remember them doing little dance shows, right? With the punching and the kicking along with the beat. Oh, that's unfortunate. They're very menacing. So this seemed to very much be a menace deck, right? Which is a little sad for us because we don't have mana or creatures really. They don't have mana either though, and so that's okay. But I don't know if that's like really a game type, right? That might very much more be like a. I guess we were gonna do that next. Oops, we forgot. That's okay. This is fine. We'll go play her instead. She's very good. I have not. I'm actually not too big a connoisseur of the rhythm games, if that makes sense. how tragic the trajectory. Yeah, we're just here to lose. Just here to lose ladder points. That's okay. This deck, it does things, right? Loses ladder points. That's rad. We did mulligan down to 5, though. Until there's not much hope after that, right? Yo, that's handy, though. That do be handy. Um, huh. Oh, bad with the rhythms? I mean, I think one interesting thing, right? We've already got that rhythm of our heart going, right? It might get faster and slower, per se. But, like, we got rhythm built into us, yeah? And getting it, 100% all the time is not the easiest, per se. But practicing is a good way to go about it. Oh, this is ridiculous. Yeah, mulliganing down to 5 in this game is really bad. It's a good example, too, of illustrating why cards in hand and deck is a resource that you bring to the table that you must navigate. That's rad. And really, that's not going to get us back much, right? It's just really funny. I mean, it'd get us back a decent amount. And then we could put that, so we could deal with a FOMO next turn, which is not too bad. I guess we gotta try this anyway, right? To see what's up with that. Might not be the best. But what we got. Oh, we don't even get our deep cabin bats back? Oh, that's right, that's in the wrong pile, huh? Yeah, okay, well, whatever. Land, am I right? Mana screwed 2 games in a row. That's just amazing, chat. Amazing. Mana screwed after mulliganing down to 5. How cool is that? How cool is that? That feels great. That feels great. Like, there's nothing to be good with there, right? You're just like, you have no mana to do anything with. This is a pretty good hand. We gotta see how bad. Oh, another control deck. Uh oh, chat. We're about to tilt. We're about to tilt. Another control deck. Grah. This is fine. This is fine. That's not fine. That is not ideal. Uh? Hmm. Yeah, I was supposed to go a little more smoothly, but that is okay. We're pretty close to it being smooth. Yikes. And so let's play strategically. Let's play slow. We know they're a control deck. They're gonna have counter spells. They're gonna have board wipes. Gotta make sure we don't go wider than we need to. They totally have a board wipe in there. They've totally got a counter spell in there. At least, and that counter spell can probably do anything. It'll be 2 to 3 cost, and we might be able. We can't afford to uncounter it, sadly, because we do not have the manas. Um, wow. This dude be rough. Like, I would really want to go there to look at their hand, right? But trying to set up some card draw for next turn, I feel, is going to be very important with that. A little more so than just picking a card out of their hand, because their hand's huge, right? And we're not in the space where they want to, board wipe. Oh, that's not the land we need to see, though, at all, chat. That land's mocking me, right? The mockery of that land, yikes. This is not going to go too well for us, but we gotta try playing it, right? I'm gonna grab some, Oh, did it land? Did you land? Glory. Goodness me, goodness me. We might be able to draw some good land for this turn. Thought that was loud. Again, those aren't the best against board wipes. Although we have two of them, and so that's a little better, right? Not the fourth land turn you want to see, right? They have an opt? I'm sure they know what Explore does if they're playing a freaking they're playing a freaking Azorius control deck, right? Surely they knew what opt. Surely they know what Explore does, right? Surely, chat. Mm-hmm. Wow. Are we already 10 minutes deep into this game? And they have done absolutely nothing? That's good. That's cool. Love to see it. Love control deck, chat. Molly drawing nothing but lands has not been the best either, right? But these things are fine. Rude. And now we just gotta chill. I got some bounce, I got a counter spells. Oh, they did draw that to draw some cards. That's so rude. Yo! Oh, tweet, thank you so much for the lurk. I I promise I'm not tilting. I promise I'm not tilting. I love playing with Zorius Control. It's such a fun deck to play into. Oh my gosh, it brings so much joy to me when playing Magic. I can't get over how good it is. I just like, please, please just board wipe again. That would feel so good right now. I would love it if they did that. Yes, thank you. Thank you, thank you. I did not think that they would, not see that coming, that's for sure. Glorious. Oh, we needed to say that for our cutie little, whatchamacallit, didn't we? That's okay. A poor little Zoraline. We want our Zoraline to hit. Well, having to worry too much about other counters. Again, though, thank you so much for the lurk. Cheers, cheers. We are very much thinking about going onto making some coffee. And doing a draft. Like, this is not going well. Not going well, and not the best for our mental state, it seems. Wow. Just bounce, bounce, bounce. They bounce, bounce, bounce all the things, yeah. And that happened. It do be that good, good Azorius control. Oh yeah. Yeah, we are oof, oof. As soon as we break through 90, right? And I know now that that's bad. That's not a good place to be. Before we were a little more confused about that. We thought that we had to climb, climb, climb the other way by going down to being, the top 1%, right? Not the top 100%. That feels odd. Okay, so I got counters and counters. I really want to cast as a 5 of. But we're gonna hopefully get our Zoraline in play next turn and be able to do something with that. We also gave the Meringue a target, so maybe they'll get that in play. Which isn't the worst thing for us either, right? The problem, of course, they do have a counterspell in their hand. That'll be a little rough. Um, and so I think, hmm, we gotta try it now. See what's up. Nice. Um, okay, so maybe that'll work. Board wipe. Do they? Is that a board wipe they're sitting on? Oh, they just played it the hard way. There's like, whop. Eat it. Um, let's try going here. How do you do? Oh, nice. Okay, cool. I think we just got it. Stupid control deck. Eat the corn out of my poop. Unless, of course, they got removal from my poor little Zoraline. The fact that they've not played anything, though. Oh, we don't quite have yet, do we? We're close, though. That sad, of course, we were not able to save mana for our Zoraline effect. Who knows, who knows, who knows, chat. Oh, the Pinnacle starter gauge. 2 or less. Rude. It happens though. And I mean, we've got 36 life, right? And they have no cards in hand. Love to see it. Um, let's see what we can grab, right? Oh, wait, did our. Oh, they got exiled Saturday. That's okay. Um, this is not too bad. Okay, so we'll have 4 mana after that. They have no cards in hand. Oh, we can't warp it? Rude. We've got 2 more Amalia coming up. we just can't bring ourselves to play one. Even though it will help us, cycle through some mana for sure, right? I guess we could have justified it though, right? Cause I mean to chump block the Overlord if it came flying in. Oof, that's gonna be rough. Cause they're gonna get to meringue stuff, right? This is a point though, right? Where requisition rate would go huge. Oh dang, that's a good card for them to have right there. I was really hoping it was land. That would have been a kindness. Requisition rate would still go huge. Starting town, just as good, just as good. Because they're going to counter this, which is going to be sad, right? But we got to try throwing it now. Because they'll just draw more cards, right? Or another counter or some such along the way. And this time we can at least cast it and have 3 mana up in case they only had the. Yeah. It happens though. The thing is that, like, we've played so many of these. I think 2 out of the 4 decks we played have been white blue. And oh my gosh. Like, the fun part is how long it takes to lose to it, right? You're like, wait, are you really not doing anything yet? Okay, that's cool, bro. We got them down to 5, though. That's pretty solid, right? I mean, I don't know. We probably should not have attacked into their thing, you know? We actually weren't paying attention. We weren't paying attention. That's the problem when we play in these matchups, right? We just like zone out. We're just like, oh yeah, they got that bird land, don't they? F me. That Zorlene was not supposed to die there. Nope. Love to see it. Love to see it, chat. This is fine. This is fine. We got our channeler out. Oh, it's a weak deck. It's a bad deck that tries to get some like some blitzing, hopefully. Like, if it gets a good curve on the playwright and can just ramp into huge, not huge, but, just, pump my creature up into game winning, like, just bam to their face. It's pretty rad. Especially then I can, make those little dudes fly, right? Theoretically, we're drawing into land with Amalia as I gain life on these little gain life, life link dealios, right? The problem is it's very creature dependent. And so going into, we did see Pinnacle Star Cage. I think that 2 requisition raids is okay. I do kind of want 3 seam rips for their seam rips, as silly as that sounds. Maybe some get lost actually would be better in this. I don't know. Yeah, no, like the little interactions of jank that we had were pretty effective for a good long while. Like we got up to, we've broken 500. We've been, in the top 500 multiple times with this deck. It just, right now it's not performing as well as it once did. I'm not even sure we need high noons per se, right? Because we're not really drawing cards double cast. Because that's one thing, right? They wait to just cast one like board wipe, takes things out selectively, while they counter things selectively. And so, raise the pass can help, of course, because we get to do. I mean, hopefully we don't get to the point where split up is needed against all their tokens, right? We might though, just because the tokens go wide suddenly, and split up very good for not allowing that. Those almost got us a win, right? But they were not quick enough. I think, yeah, okay, it's not no high noon in this matchup. I'm almost curious to take those out just because they were not, quite as effective or impactful as we hoped them to be. Oh wait, those aren't good against board wipes. Wait, those aren't good against board wipes. Okay, there we go. Well, that means we need to get lost in there instead, maybe, yeah? Have you gone up against many control decks yet in your explorations of Magic? Let's be fair to Midland. I can't remember what we're playing against right now. Azorius Control. Oh, I blocked it out already. It's such a painful memory. It's like, no thank you. I do not want to remember this matchup. If I want to play more games, I do not remember more Azorius Control matchups, right? I do think that we're going to have to go to the, try some draft. Some drafties for fun, right? Yo, fair enough, fair enough. There's a lot of good games out there. I, um, I think I got the real bug to start playing Magic again. I mean, with the Final Fantasy set, of course, right? But I was doing, Marvel Rivals, the battle chess stuff that they had, right? Which is very much like a strategy, laying the tabletop up, right? Which is pretty cool. Yikes. This is such a bad hand to them right now. And that's okay, these things happen. Yeah. Yeah. I'm thinking that they gotta be like a world champion of sorts, right? Because it does not like. I mean, it could be a young Richard Garfield. That'd be interesting. Richard Garfield's the creator of Magic. I don't think that would be the thing, though. I'm pretty sure it's just I'm pretty sure it's probably world champ of sorts. Oh, epic, epic. I never really got into. Oh, hate to see a chat. I never really got into Overwatch personally, and so I was playing a little bit there just because of how because Marvel Rivals and people talking a lot about Overwatch. My kid was also getting into Overwatch as well. Until we played that a bit last year. Of course, now he was very much in that like, I'm too, too old to hang out with dad per se to play video games with dad. He was also not playing too many multiplayer games anymore, which is a little unfortunate, but it is okay. Kids, they grow up, These things happen. It's wild to think about how old he is too right now. Like, no way. But yeah, way. Time. Time be doing its thing, right? Tim time. Yeah, I was oh, that bird again. Yikes. That's too unfortunate. We fell for it again, chat. Ah, nice, nice. Yeah, I mean, it's really interesting how similar they are in the idea of that team strategy fight. Gosh. We don't really have card draw per se to trade card for card. But meh, the rest of them. Meh. Rip Amalia. But it definitely seems like there's a little more depth that can be had in Overwatch, just due to the length and size of the map, and maybe the lesser amount of abilities that seem to be um, given to each character. Or maybe less just like game breaking team fighting impact, right? Like Marvel Rivals have those ultimates, right? That just like, whoa, game, match, bam. That little contested point, that little choke point, like GG's. And I don't think Overwatch has quite so many skills that can give that same on board or in match impact. Like when I was starting to learn Overwatch, I was very much focusing on playing. I can't remember the dude. Um, Havoc. I think its name was Havoc. And so it was rad, right? Because Havoc did a lot of damage. Like I could do this like one shot combo on DPS, right? Jump at their head and whatnot. It was so good. Yeah, Cloak and Dagger was really solid. And there's the Pinnacle Star Cage. No, my map tokens. Rude. These things happen though. It do be what it do be. With a doobie doo. Yo! Perfect. Turn 8. Starting down. Cha. Yeah, and same with Luna Snow, right? Luna Snow's ultimate just lasts such an incredible amount of time. It's like, whoa, okay. And then, like, if you got a Loki, right? Oh, surely. I mean, Spider Man, you just gotta. You just, like, a good Spider Man will destroy your healers, but a good DPS will peel for your healers, right? And so it's like the rock, paper, scissors type deal. Okay, I don't know what we could use that would be really good against them besides what we have, right? I think really that just for funsies, so you can be like, no counters, don't get lost on my turn, Just don't fiddle with my stuff. We'll get some tokens on Amalia, which is definitely an intent. But yeah, as long as you, or even like being able to, that's a lot of mana for that. Being able to switch to Penny. I'm a big fan of Penny, right? I'm a big fan of Emma Frost. Oh my gosh, the funnest thing with Emma Frost, right? When Spider-Man is doing his ulti on your backline, you switch to her diamond form and just grab him by the throat and slam him down. It's so much fun to do. And so, while Spider-Man's hitbox is small and he moves around really quickly, his combos definitely have him set up in certain spots that can be predictable to be played around. Theoretically. Pop that out. Like I was learning some Bucky, for instance, since he was pretty good at doing the at countering divers, right? Because he can combo them. It's so much fun getting good, getting a good combo off on Winter Soldier, right? Because you get to like, it's like you're playing a fighting game, right? Like hook, uppercut, projectile, right? Ba ba ba. The bad part though is I'm still so bad at aiming his ultimate. Like I hit the train all the time with it. I'm like, oh, no one saw that, right? Yeah, okay, we're good, right? No one saw that, yeah. But they saw it, chat. They saw it. It was definitely a thing to be seen. Oh, that's just an Amalia, huh? Yeah, okay, we swing for face, I think, by requisition rating their token. It had to happen, chat. Okay, they don't got the stupid bird. They do have the stupid. Oh, they do have the stupid bird land. It doesn't kill anything though. Good, good, good. Oh, we don't have the mana for that. That's unfortunate. Oh, yo, we got some land. Let's go. Turn 9 land, engage. No. That's right. What even is that keeps doing this thing? Secluded Starforge. Tap X on. Oh, artifacts. Oh, fair enough, fair enough. Okay, so I think it's not time for another requisition rate in here, right? We don't fear the tokens. We don't fear the tokens. We don't fear the tokens. Oh, but 3 of those seems a little much. If we really fear the tokens, it'd be that instead of that, right? Maybe? Mayhaps. But of course, those two go together so beautifully. Do we change it? I mean, the thing is, we didn't draw any of those, right? The thing is that it got board wipes, right? And board wipes are so bad for that stuff. Okay, I think we keep those. Never mind. That worked. Yeah, I don't know who that is. It's generally a dude, though. A magic dude, though. Do you see those cards going around? That's very fancy. Very fancy. An illusionist, right? Not a magician. Although they probably don't actually do card tricks. It'd be cool if they did. Oh my gosh, imagine, right? When waiting between tournament rounds, you just practice doing like card tricks. I don't want to think about what. This is the thing, too, right? You got to think about what they have, but it's like, I don't want to think about what they have. That is a horrible exercise. That does not bring me joy, right? Like, I don't wanna. I don't wanna. I don't wanna. Until we'll get the counter on the deep cavern, right? Because we do want our voice of victory to hit, and so okay. Removal on the deep cavern then. And so, I mean, our voice of victory would not have been countered, I guess, at that point. But you never know. They got an opening hand of Victorious Control, right? Like, surely they got a counter in there. One that hits critters, though? Yeah, okay, too expensive. We'll make them Star Caged now, though. Opposed later. But we do have an answer for Star Cage in the deck eventually, too, right? With our Requisition raids. Oh my gosh! They had a board wipe in hand! And a counterspell! No way! They couldn't afford the counterspell, though, and so that's an important thing to remember sometimes, right? Okay, so we need to get the 3 mana, of course. And that means the Halia, right? So we can get some tokens going. Oh, it means Halia and Voice of Victory. I guess we didn't really need the Halia, because we're not doing the, bumpy bump on the Channeler, but... Yeah. Yeah, we'll totally take your get lost this turn. Rip, little Voice of Victory. Do we put another one in the sideboard, chat? I think another one in the sideboard against Azorius Control would make me happy. She's like, no, not today, Satan. Ah, fart. Okay, what did we do? We didn't draw land. Oh, why? Ah, fart. Do we sacrifice our Voice of Victory to draw another card this turn? And think we get it back sometime eventually? Against this bull? I don't know. I don't know how if that's delusional or not. I think we don't use that on a token, right? Surely we don't use that on a token. That does nothing. We set up. We think, chat. Let's think like pros, right? Let's not get impatient. Let's not be like we just attack 'cause we want to draw cards. It is a control deck. While letting them go to the long, mid-long games, not the best. Blindly attacking into their face is also not the best. It's fun, though. It's fun. It leads to more frustration, though, we're finding in the long run, right? As satisfying as it can be, right? Just like... Not doing it's a thing to think about, too. Mean. They got flyers, chat. How dare they? Yes! Yes! Perfect. That is exactly the time we wanted. Do we worry about Rest in Peace just yet? I mean, I don't think so. I mean, we want to get that. I mean, I think we focus on getting that. Maybe think about getting a better land, right? Yeah. Better land. Chat, we can't discard it. We've got to Rest in Peace. We've got another one, right, on the field, and so... We don't really have a way to get too many of them back at once right now, but like... we really want to dig for land, right? That'd be cool. We love 5 lands and Zoraline. 4 land Zoraline, not the best. Sadly, when we think about our mana curve, about the lands in the deck, 5 mana Zoraline is definitely not something we can count on turn 5. Oh, hate to see it. Yo, that sounds delicious. I love spicy buffalo chickens and salads. My Halia. I guess we might have needed to do that to save Halia, but that is okay. We do have to use our Get Lost on that, of course, because we don't have enough to make it through. And so that's going to be 2 mana. 2 mana on that, then 2, I guess, is what we have to do. Unless we Seam Rip the Rip. I mean, again, we're just going to be losing this right now, right? We've already lost the one that we didn't want to lose to that, right? I don't know what they did. They'd probably get lost at it. Oh, my poor Halia. Oh, no, they didn't. Oh, they did the main thing with the thing. And yeah, we just gotta... No, thank you. Admittedly, we hate giving them map token for the little flyers, right? Oh no, and their thing is coming out next turn. That is not the best. That is not ideal. I think we're about to be crushed. I still don't think that playing the Seam Rip at any earlier point would prevent what's about to happen to us. If that makes sense. Like getting away to take that out would have been very cool. I would have been very happy about that, not gonna lie. This thing we need to play, of course. there. Make 'em fly. Yo, thank you, land. Perfect timing. So good. Great. Love to see it. Loved. Oh, they're gonna. No, they're gonna 3 steps ahead. Oh, we're so bad at this game. Ah, fart. Let's sigh. There's no joy there. There's no joy there, chat. We won. We won a round though. We won a round, and we did it strategically. Like I don't know what it is. We just we're not getting the lines with the deck anymore that we once did. We're back down to 90%. Like I don't think we. This is the first time we've been at 90% this entire season. Until the end turn, target attacking creature gets +2/+2 and gains trample. And whenever this creature deals combat damage to any player, destroy target artifact that player controls for 1 red. That's cute. That's like, you stupid simulacrum deck. Oh my gosh. Oh, but it's not per damage they deal. It's just like, oh, that's rude. Trample's fun though. We do like trample. I don't think that should be an uncommon though. I don't think that should be an uncommon. Yeah, I mean, I hmm. I think we might need to take Halia out versus control decks. The more I think about it, right? Because while she does get us cards, right? She is very much not present on the board when we pay for her. And getting more presence on the board, I think is important. It is indeed. And yeah, there aren't that many red trample creatures. There are a decent amount of effects though, I think, right? That give trample. I don't know though. Definitely not as much in green for sure. But like different sorceries, right? There was a cursed one that got removed in the recent banning. But yeah, it doesn't look like there's much in the way of things. Oh, this one, right? Oh no, that doesn't give trample. Why is that here? What? Okay, we don't know how to use the search feature, I guess. But like there was a monstrous rage, I think it was, right? Oh, did it rotate out? Oh no, that gave haste. That gave haste or some such. Okay, yeah. Like there's definitely things that give trample, right? I do think that haste is given a little more sorcery style. But red is definitely the second most trample-rific. They just don't often have it like necessarily tacked onto the cards. But through different like game effects, they like to rock it out. I think it's because like a 1 red +2/+2 as well, right? The fact that it's a combat trick along those lines. Oh wait, we didn't check out commons though, did we? Oh. 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 Nothing gives trimple. Gotta go pump my trimple. Sorry, give me a minute. I gotta run to the bathroom. Oh, done. Yes. Trimple. Trample. Okay, not collected. Red. Yeah, sorcery speed, right? So they know it's coming. Admittedly, if it's your turn, right, there's not too much they can necessarily do per se, inside or outside, right? But like, Yeah, yeah. Okay, no, yeah, and there's this cursed card. I just glazed over the first part, right? Where a creature gets trample and haste for plus one, right? Cause that's not really the broken part, right? It's unfortunate. It's a very unfortunate part, mind you. But yeah, very unfortunate part. That's not the worst part though. And so maybe I just have a bit of trauma thinking, yeah, they just throw trample around all the time. It's a thing that happens. Cause like we started our standard grind uh I think maybe about 2 weeks before the ban. And so we got to face a lot of those degenerate decks, right? That was not fun. That was not fun. I do think we need to take a little break from this though on that standard thing, like, cause we have this here, right? And the problem is we don't have any red or green decks on hand, right? And so I mean I think that could only mean one thing, right? The other drafts that are coming up, we do not know nearly as much about those sets as we do Edge of Eternities. And regardless, we'll get up to 1,500 gems for surely, right? Yeah, for surely we can get up to 1,500 gems, right? With just the 5,000 spent. Yo, I loved. I mean, I did do that a lot, right? For that for sure. We don't have it here anymore, right? But resume, yeah. We were trying to do some Yeah, I think we did this for a quest last time. I'm not above starter dueling, right? Because again, we spent most of our. Oh wait, no, okay, yeah. The other deck we have. I mean, we could try. The thing is like our card pool, right? Our card pool is not the best, and so like we've got a like that's not red and green. Um, we've got a greenish deck that's mutate, right? But that is not legal, and that is not good enough to compete with the other formats that it would be legal in. I think. And so yeah, that's why I'm thinking like it's gotta be we gotta get that we gotta earn some gems, gotta earn some gems up in here. And how do you feel about drafting? I'm so down for backseating because I'm very bad at this game. Because the thing is, I liked getting keep the peace. What does that do? Is that the one that's like got three different modes on it? Oh, or is it not a magic card? What do we do wrong? Kind of almost like a. Oh, nice, nice. Okay. Sounded like a magic card. Also sounded like a deck. Yeah, I was able to we started out with the what are oh yo neat. Oh, oh. But like that's so hectic. And so is this something that you've been working on or are you doing it not for standard? Oh my gosh, that's a lot of cards. Oh, I didn't see what it did. Attacking token. Oh, kitties. Yo, cat deck. Can't ever go wrong with that. Yo, clerics. Getting life. Big fan. Big fan. Uh, cool. Going wide. Going wide. Put some tokens on. Getting some life. Life is good. Life is good. Especially because you got this little thing that helps get bonuses from getting life, right? Because sometimes you just have a bunch of life and you're like, well, that's not doing too much. That's unfortunate. And then you rock out some flyers going on. That's just some high end hit. Yo, that's always good. Drawing cards and whatnot. Interesting. It's unfortunate there seems to be a couple different themes um, that kind of work together, but don't synergize as well as maybe as focusing on one or the other, yeah? Oh, dang. Well, beginner question, pretty chill, right? You get some good tutorial stuff on the cards, that's for sure. And because it does force you to think about different ways that the cards interact, right? And the ways that you can utilize them that aren't maybe as straightforward as just I draw a card, I tap and play it, bwop bwop bwop. But then thinking a little more about, okay, well, my opponent has this in play, this in play, and this in play, and then I draw this. So how does that interact with what they have in play? As like that puzzle element, right? That interactive puzzle that generated randomly each turn, each round, each game, like a rogue, like maybe. Bop bop bop. Nice. Yeah, I mean, this deck definitely seems to want to go wide and go offensive, right? Impassioned Orator. And so, yeah, I don't know, I do think that Hinterland Sanctifier might be better in that place. Just because it's a one drop. It is only a 1-2. But, like, I don't know if you, how much you've modified it already. But, like, it's a one drop that does that, which is pretty chill, right? Because that's really a good cost thing to put here. I do love the kitties. Um, Indeed it does. Indeed it does. Like I had a but yeah, like you remember the Hinterland Sanctifier we were rocking out, right? It does the same thing, right? But it's only one mana. And so you could even play two of them if you wanted to, right? You could even play, this and those. Which is a thing. There's also of course the Johnny. Which I mean does the Hollowed Priest thing but a little better, right? Because they start out as a 2-2, right? And I'm pretty sure this is what they call power creep. The thing, of course, this is not a cleric, right? And so being able to go cleric, uh, you know, uh, yeah, but you see, like if you get a bunch of clerics together, you can do things that help clerics all at once, right? So there do be white cards that do that, like specifically for clerics, without having to say, oh, I want, I need to name cleric for this specific thing to benefit them. Um, like there's one I ooh e. And again, while these aren't going to necessarily be powerful ways to be competitive in top tier standard, they can be fun little things to look for to combo and enjoy. If that makes sense. If you ever get these two, right, they're pretty good in like just getting a bunch of life decks. I can't remember what I'm looking for right now. It's that important though. Trust, chat, trust. Yeah, anywho. Yeah, and there's some good solid commons and uncommons, of course, right? That will totally fill and do what you need them to do there, which I think can be pretty chill. Um, the thing though, right, is that this also seems to have a strong angels theme to it, right? And angels, of course, do really well going offensive, yeah? Just being like, okay, we gain life, but we also are a flying menace that just, can't just be chump blocked, right? We are not flying air chumps, unlike, unlike the bats that I play. Unlike from the little birds and whatnot, right? They're not little burbs. They get thick and angelic. I do think to flesh out Angel high end requires more rare cards per se than going into a general life gain deal. Just because I want to say there's more generic life gain deals that aren't as rare driven to benefit from as Angels can be to make them go. But of course, that might still be an uncompetitive way to look at doing the white Healy stuff, and so I don't know. Just you didn't ask for any suggestions. My apologies. I was just curious about it, right? Because I mean, building things up from starters is really cool. Building things up from other stuff to what you want to do is like really sweet. But if there's not an awareness like of other cards, right, that could be in that spot, then it's very easy to like tunnel vision on that one, right? Like, okay, that's rad, and then not look for other cards that could potentially do that same thing, right? But maybe cheaper. Like one of my other favorites, right? That I really appreciate, even though it can be a little hard to get the proc on it, right? Get the solve. It's it's not a creature, and so it doesn't get caught up in a sweeper like the Orator or like the Hinterland Sanctifier does, right? That sweeps all your creatures away. That sweeps the board of all creatures. It does get targeted by enchantment hate, and so without much enchantment hate, right? It could just be like, okay, well, now I gave them a target for something that would have been dead in their hand otherwise. I don't know how many enchantment or slash artifacts this runs, since a lot of enchantment hate cards also target artifacts. But if not running money, then it could be a definite consideration. Like, while that's a great payoff, it also is a specific like weakness. Oh, pacifism, that's a cute card. There are also better ways to go about getting that though, depending. Um, and yeah, I don't know. Because like if we it's interesting that that was the deck that they offered you. Cause I thought that these were like kind of the mod. Oh, there's keep the peace. Yo, let's go. Okay, that's very odd. Oh, it's alchemy. Oh, alchemy. Oh, it's an alchemy deck. Oh, intriguing. I was unaware of that. My apologies. I have no idea what I'm talking about. Oh, I'm so confused now. Is that why these aren't allowed? Because they're alchemy? I think that's what the little A means on them, right? There's different formats to play in Magic. Uh, like there's some standard ones from paper that they have transposed, if you will, to a digital format, right? So you can do them digitally. Like standard, for instance, being a format that focuses on the most recent sets of cards to create a smaller pool for players to pick from to create an ever evolving meta. It is also a good way for wizards to sell more product, which they need to make money, right, to stay in business, and so That do be a thing. There's alchemy play, which is something that only happens on Magic the Gathering Arena, where they've got special alchemy cards that you can use from the last 2 years, including digital only cards and rebalance cards. That's a pretty neat format. There's some busted things I believe you can do in alchemy, but from what I understand, it's because it's not playtested or supported as much as it could be. There are some balances I guess they make to cards as well, which can be pretty. It seems like it'd be a good idea. And so, yeah, alchemy is very much format limited to Magic the Gathering Arena, with cards that have digital effects or like more permanent effects, like in the deck. That can be hard for tracking in paper, because that would be like marking cards in your deck, which you'd not want to do. But when doing it in a digital format, the computer can keep track of that, and so there's gameplay mechanics that make themselves available in alchemy. Like, I don't know how much there is in this deck specifically, right? Because there's ones that are often like then every like they modify a card permanently. That's not in play. And so it's really hard to keep track of cards not in play, especially if they're in your deck, right? Like, give this card +1/+1 permanently, right? And then shuffle it into your deck is like, oh, well, how do I keep track of which one it is? Like, what if you have 4 of them in your deck, right? How do you know which one that you drew, right? Unless you mark it somehow, but then that doesn't seem right, you know? That sounds like cheating. And so that's like a element that can only be done in a digital type deck draw a card dealy format. And so again, there's some neat interactions you can rock out for sure, for sure. Um, but yeah, I guess depending on what how you've been liking to play it. You mentioned that you were wanting to take out some kitties for 2 drops, yeah? Were you thinking these kitties or? Yeah, I was looking at them briefly, right? And it didn't seem like there was anything that seemed along those lines that needed to specifically be alchemy. And so for these, I'm gonna maybe say that that A might just be for these decks will always be starter like in the Magic the Gathering arena thing, maybe. Um, like they'll always be starter ready. Since they were in that like starter area, yeah. Intriguing, intriguing, intriguing. Yeah, the one mana kitties are um. Oh no 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 no. The one mana kitties are very cute. Life Link is very good. If they're chump blocking, I don't know if they're there to specifically gain you life, or just be like a one little chump blocker. Then yeah, they're not gonna be the best, right? It's always fun to think that you can get a bunch of them out, and that token thing will be very useful. But there's a lot better cards there for sure with the that you could rock out. And so, have you had much experience looking through the library? You can even limit it to which type of wild card you have available. Because yeah, I mean, it can be a lot of fun, right? You can find some random cards that you're like, whoa, I don't see that played much, but that would actually fit perfectly in my deck. Help my deck do exactly what I want it to do, right? And so of course doing the not collected can actually help a little more, depending, right? If you're like You're generally pretty familiar with the one drop card, the cards that you have already considered for your deck. Until being able to look at those ones that you don't have yet can very much be like, oh, that'd be cool, that'd be cool. And so if you wanted to replace the one drops, the I mean, this has got some high end cards in it, right? And so the curve is pretty good at needing the 25 lands, that's for sure. Um, I do think that working on some of I don't know. Depending on what you want the deck to do, what you want the deck to do, right? Because I think the idea, right, is that getting this thing pumped up is going to be your friend, um, and then just getting life on the side for this stuff, yeah. Uh, oh, oh, hmm, yeah. That's like this card, right? Doesn't really go with too many of these other ones, you know. It's very good for like these little ones down here, for sure, for sure. But I would definitely keep these in and not maybe move them for two drops. Because you got a good amount of two drops if this is what you're going with right now, right? And you'd want something to do on turn one per se, right? Or maybe on turn three if you don't get that, then you can do a two drop and a one drop. And since you're a creature deck primarily, right? You definitely want to make sure that you've got creatures being played as often and frequently as possible. Like play a land, play a creature, play a land, play a creature. Getting a curve so that you got a good, nice, happy, strong creature, or a nice comborific creature, synergistic creature will be very good. And so, yeah, I would not recommend taking those out for a two drop. I would definitely recommend looking for a one drop. I'd even recommend taking this out and looking for a one drop, maybe, right? Depending on how many of these high end threats you have, and then deciding if you want to work more on getting this one keyed, or I mean, it's not a bad card. That's not a bad card. I'd wonder how often you fear your creatures dying when you're swinging with that after paying 6 mana for it, right? Oh, yeah, I don't know. I don't know about that card. I don't know about that card. And so yeah, I definitely think a little more. Are you focusing more on life linking, or are you focusing more on not life linking but life gaining with that, right? Or random wideness, right? Random wide and tallness. Like this is really expensive. That is such a bad card. Because like instead of paying 5 mana, right, to like get 3/1/1s that won't take anything out, you'd want to pay 5 mana to just kill whatever's attacking you, right? Just be like, nope, I destroy that. For 5 mana, you should be able to exile it, even, right? And you could do that at any time theoretically, opposed to this only when they're attacking you, right? I'm not just it's wild. Um, cause what other type of like 5 mana cards, right? Then be in there. And so that's a weird thing. Like it does bring a lot of value, like you're saying, right? Getting 3/1/1 flyers for 5 mana, that's not bad. That's not bad. That brings a good amount of value to the table. Um, the fact that it has to be reactionary to when they're attacking definitely is, one of the downsides. Like, oh my gosh, I hate that about magic cards, right? You gotta be like, okay, wow, that sounds really cool. But then you gotta be like, wait, is it conditional? Oh, okay, okay, so what is that condition gonna be, right? And if you have 6 mana up on their turn, that can be very bad. Like, if you're doing a control deck, that could have a much better place in that, since you could be holding that mana for doing, for doing counterspell. That's always my thought, right? When I see a control deck holding mana back, they're gonna counter something, right? And so, if at any point you got like, yeah, I'm just chilling here on 5 mana, when I'm trying to be a white blitz deck, that's gonna be a bad time for you. Oh yeah, but like this one, right? Whenever you gain life, put a +1/+1 counter on each cleric you control. And so, like, if you wanted to keep a cleric theme, like that would be pretty epic. They're very expensive for a 3/3. Uh, and it doesn't say other, right? So you definitely get them on this character, on the Minwu White Mage. But Vigilant is really hard to value on a 3/3 for 5 mana. But still, I think I don't know. 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 I don't. Nah. It is a card. This is a card that keys off clerics, for instance. It's very expensive. That's very expensive. Um, so I don't know though, but that'll be good, right? If you wanted to like do more cleric going wide stuff, like if your hollowed priest is really fun, there's definitely ways to think about getting life when other creatures enter, and then keying off having a high life total, if that's what you'd like to do. Yeah, yeah. It's interesting because there's definitely a card by card basis, but then there's like decks that are doing what you want to do, like like I've find decks that you want to do and then just already have like a lot of the cards already experimented with, right? Oh, this deck's not necessarily the best for um like some of the elements it has, I think, right? Finding a good finding cards that are integral to having your deck win, right? And getting 4 of those. That's a very big focus. Legendaries, of course, are an easy card to say, well, I like you, but I don't want 3 of you, right? And so we only go for 3 of those per se, yeah? But that's something you can kind of do with other cards that are handy, right? Like, oh my gosh, you're really good. But like, if I have 2 of you in my hand, right? And nothing to do with it, right? Because that's like totally interacting. This totally needs, hopefully not to die, right? While they're great to just chill and play. You don't want to pay 2 mana to have something to chill and play while you're getting attacked, right? Dot 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 dot. And so, I've definitely thought of having 4, right, to sideboard one in. But 3 is okay because they're good. They drive things in the deck. They're very handy against a lot of decks, but they're not integral to helping the deck run entirely. Like, theoretically, this deck wants to get Amalia out, so that way whenever we gain life, we can draw into our lands. Which is, odd, because it doesn't have, like, really, like, big ol' thick ol' win cons, right? The win cons are a lot of more incremental gains along the way, and then maybe swinging with this thing, right? Like, oh my gosh. And so you got like you've got that one cleric you're talking about, right? But then this one, right? Like what I like about this one, is that it gives you a high-end threat later on because it gets those tokens, and then you can transfer those counters later on, right, to something else. The one problem, of course, it's a 2/1. Most of the other things you get for 2 mana, I mean, like the Johnny, right, started out at the 2/2, which was great. Amalia starts out at 2/2. And so, getting 1 or 2 tokens on them, they're still very susceptible to dying to so many things, right? But yeah, they're very much a good card to consider when thinking about going into your life gaining stuff. Like if you want to count on getting life gain to pump creatures up. The thing though, unless you're doing like a specific focus on that, like just a bunch of critters to pump things up, right? Instead of budgeting for these rares, I'd definitely say budget more for the Ajani. Unless you have okay, until like the real like the while token shuffling can be very cool, there's so many ways to get exiled in this game. There's so many things that bounce your creature back that like it's not a trap. I don't want to say it's a trap, but at least half the time you cannot count on getting those tokens transferred because only when they're sent to the graveyard, right? And so yeah, in practice, it's only like half the time, maybe half the time, maybe. Because what if they kill all your other creatures? What if they board wipe you, right? Not even exiling it, not even bouncing it back, right? Because there's so many board wipes that take you out. I was like, ugh. I'd much rather that two toughness, so I don't get fire magic. So I don't get fire magic for cheap, right? Like, because then you have nothing left to transfer tokens to anywhere. Except everything's dead. It's like, ah. And so, they look great. They are great. Don't get me wrong. I love this card, especially if you got a way to ping yourself, right? Because whenever you take damage, they get flying and vigilance, right? And so if you're using like starting towns, right? If you got some, I guess that's the only pain lands. If you got some shock lands, then you can shock land yourself. You can starting town yourself. You can give them flying and vigilance, right? And then they truly shine. Then they truly shine. Even if you don't get to transfer your tokens off, right? They still get to like menace on the way back, and they fly over any threat. But I would definitely recommend going for the Ajani Pridemate instead of these, unless you have good ways to self-ping yourself. Because that one toughness doesn't seem like too much, but in practice, in practice, the transferring of tokens is not too much. It's maybe half the time, right? Maybe half the time. Like board wipe. Oh, oh, sad day. Cause that's what they do. That's what they do, right? My little rant on that. Her though, of course, right? Like, well, she does kind of like the same thing, right? Whenever you gain life, of course you're doing you're doing mono white, and so seeing if you can budget for her, I think in mono white is very much a good idea. Um, and then these things, right? Big fan of these things. Depending, these things are pretty good too. Admittedly, they're very reactive, right? And so that's why I only have one in the main deck and one in the sideboard, right? Because like if I'm doing some heavy trading, if I'm in a heavy counter game, they can be very good to get everything back on the table again real quick. And so that's why if it's heavy, I try to sideboard another one in. We don't really get to opportunities though to play them, right? Which is the thing. Which is why even these, right, which seem really good, right? Because we have so many two-cost critters in this thing going down, right? It's not turned out maybe not to be the best. In other decks where you're actually sacrificing your critters, it's pretty good. But if you find your critters are dying a lot, if you are going into a lot of board wipes, right? Depending on what you're playing against, then yeah, Raise the Past is huge. If you're getting a lot of counter spells, if you're getting a lot of non-exiled removal, right? Like these are great against black decks that have a lot of non-exile removal. Not so good, of course, against like white per se, right? Because that's the thing. Like white decks rock that rest in peace, which is very bad, very bad, very bad. Seam rips, yo. Okay, okay. If you're playing mono white, get 4 of these. Uh, if I didn't like Sheltered by Ghost so much for the lifelink it gives some of these chumps, so that way they can grow themselves, right? Or just vigilance in with lifelink. I'd probably go for more of those, just straight up in the deck. Um, because yeah, well, I mean, so do you find yourself having any trouble going against other blitz decks? Because this is very much like an anti-blitz card. Uh, Very good for VV Cauldron, which is something very popular, especially in MTGA. But yeah, these are really amazing cards. Like starting with 4 of them in your deck of not the worst thing, right? Like 1 or 2 cost stuff, right? Bam, that hits a lot of things. There's some decks it doesn't hit though, of course, right? Which is why going for them is maybe not the best. Okay, rad, yeah. Yeah, like this. Oh my gosh, this is a premium card. Definitely recommend that. And then, I mean, this card's really handy. Definitely get some for sideboarding, I would say. Depending. I mean, you got a bunch of tokens. You got a bunch of blitz, so you don't necessarily need to worry about taking the board control back. But like, oh my gosh, if you ever find yourself like losing board control state, right? And if you have little pieces of removal that don't seem to be keeping up with it, and no way to fit other little pieces of removal in, then getting some split ups in there can be super handy, right? Because you can just be like, okay, well, I can't handle that. Goodbye. And and the fun part, right? Unlike other sweepers per se, you can make it not target. You can save your critters from it theoretically. Of course, that does make it harder on taking out all the problematic ones per se that your opponent has. But yeah, it's only 3 mana. It's only 3 mana. It's huge. It is an amazing card. I'm a big fan of this card. Of course, an amazing combo, right? That's a lot of fun. Very highly recommended by Astral's Flame. You make them all come in tapped, right? And then bam, and they get all tapped creatures. Bam. The problem, of course, is like it's a very good card, but when they're, I mean, it's really only not good into non-creature control matchup. Because most big creature combo decks often have things that'll feed into, which are pretty good. But yeah, the split up, oh my gosh, such a good card. These are really handy sideboard cards-ish. Get Lost, very handy. If you find yourself seeing too many Planeswalkers at a certain point, right? Definitely get Lost. Requisition Raid, an amazing card. Uncommon, just does like so much. Again, like I was mentioning VV Cauldron before being very popular. This takes out a Cauldron. This takes out a FOMO. Gives all your creatures +1/+1, right? For 4 mana. All for 4 mana in one card. This takes out a Props. This takes out a Cauldron. This takes out, yeah. That's pretty much it. But, what more do you need, right? Take out a Prop, take out a Cauldron. Goodbye, VVs. Take out a FOMO, take out a Cauldron. Bam. Definitely good. And then there's a lot of decks that'll often play, at least some enchant, right? Until for, 3 mana you can get an enchant destroyed and +1/+1 on your critters, which can be very, very handy for white decks. Since they often have creatures involved with them. But yeah, I like this thing. Oh my gosh, there's this thing called Momo coming out from the Avatar set, right? That this tap it and sack it dude hipped me to, which seems really fun. I can't remember exactly what they do, but they're like 1/1 flyer that make the first flyer you cast 1 colorless less each turn, and I think they come in with +1/+1 tokens, which is pretty cool. And it's only one white manas, which is really chill. That is definitely going to be huge in going wide decks, right? Or in white weenie decks. I'm not sure how it would fit it in this one per se, since a lot of our 1-drops are much more for the gaining life angle the deck takes. And so the balance is a little weird, right? Like, this can be very handy. I definitely recommend this. Wow, it's only uncommon. Yo, okay, yeah, get those. I thought it was rare, but yeah, they wow, they're so good. Because they give you lifelink too, right? And and they protect your creature. They've got ward 2 on them. It can be super fun to just throw that down, right? Because when they have 3 mana, they generally don't have enough to pay the card cost, the mana cost to destroy your creature, and the ward cost. And so like, bam. Bam. You make them spend 4 mana and take their entire 3rd turn or 4th turn play, right? To just get rid of your 1 creature. Of course, then they get their thing back in play and it gets a little rough at that point. Like, ew, you're... So I guess you only traded 1 card at that point, huh? But, you know, or you traded 2 cards at that point, right? Oh, that's why it gets rough. Because 2 cards traded, right? Because they had only 1 removal they needed to play to get rid of your creature that had that on that. And so that's why I can feel bad sometimes. It can be hard to think about why it feels bad sometimes. When you just wanted to think about, like, sweet, that's rad. I need more of that, right? Need that to happen again. So, like, okay, why did that happen again? And so, yeah, the intrinsic value of that, the ward 2, the lifelink, right? That's huge. And so for 2 mana, getting that's pretty good value. But yeah, getting 4 of them can be a little rough, right? I know a lot of people like to run 4 of them. Um, and running 4 of them is not bad, especially if you don't want to spend on some rares for stuff, right? The problem, of course, is if you start finding yourself getting too many of them in hand, check first your creature ratio to other cards in your deck, and then check to see if there's any more card drawing engines you can get, so that way you actually have a creature there, or ways to return creatures into play. Because, you know, without, it's just like, oh, I hate this card. I mean, that might just be because I'm also bad at this game, right? And so, like, I'll look at my hand with 2 of those in hand, I'm just like, oh, I have nothing to play this on. Doom. Which are definitely a 3 Sheltered by Ghosts gang. She's really good. Enduring Innocence will also be your friend. And Enduring Innocence still has, you know, a year and a quarter of being legal, which is chill. She, of course, goes into 2028, which is pretty chill. Especially since, I mean, you know, Enduring Innocence is a little better for reliable card draw. Not quite as keyed into the whole life gaining thing, but I don't know. Like, I don't know which would be the first rare to recommend going for it in your deck. I still don't even know if it's more focused on life gaining cleric weenie, or if it's more on angel bulky up. Go, go, go. I guess one of the silly parts, right? So the 2 finishers in the deck. 2 things that can finish things that grind out, right? In games where we don't close it out with like Essence Channelers, and Amalias, right? We hit them with the Starscape Cleric. Big of the Starscape Cleric, right? Maybe that. Oh, chat. We went down to 2 Starscape Clerics. And like, I don't mean to be I don't mean to be like, I'm not trolling, right? But they're very good for closing out a game. Because like, theoretically, right? When you're paying 5 mana for them, you get 2 of these. And then if you got 2 of these life gaining things out, right? That's like 1, 2, 3, 4. That's 4. That's only 4 damage, right? I guess that's not too much. If you got 3 of them out, though, that's 6 damage. But you know, then you attack with bats. You gain life for each bat that attacks, right? Going to like 7, 8 damage, right? And then you high noon them at the end, right? And go bow. Then I do 5 damage to your face, right? Until like, theoretically, okay, so we do 9 damage between those 2, yeah? Maybe 11 damage between these 2. Just to their face. And that's only in 1 turn. Maybe 2 turns, because that's going to be 10 mana, actually. But, yeah, High Noon actually is a really funny end game card for us. Because it's amazing how many times it's just like direct damage to their face is 1 at the end. And so, try to blitz them, go boop, 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 boop. Try to get stuff back to keep blitzing them, poke, poke, poke. And then just ping them in the face. We do almost want to get another Restless Fortress for it. So that way we can ping them in the face, right? Because a lot of these things, right, don't require us to actually hit them to deal them damage. To finish them off, which is pretty handy. Like this, doing on the attacks, pretty nice, pretty nice. And so yeah, I would going back to sorry to getting the that starter up and running. I would definitely recommend before investing more cards into it, decide which focus you want to go on with it. Because while there's a good amount of overlap in life gaining and going wide and just throwing a bunch of counters on stuff, finding a synergy for all of your cards to focus on will have your deck feeling a lot better when you play it, as opposed to wishing that you had another piece that, you don't have. Instead of one that's just like, well, that works with this that we do have now. And it'll work with this next card I draw. Because, oh my gosh, having dead cards in your hand, right? Like, that can be so frustrating in the game. And yeah, again, though, there's a lot of overlap, right? Like that one angel that gets huge for you getting life, and then that one cleric that gets huge for getting life, right? That's a good synergy between angel and life gain, between white weenie and life gain, right? That one you're trying to gain the stuff off of. But yeah, the hinterlands. Oh my gosh, definitely. Look at some Soul Sisters deck that are out now. Because they will be good examples of doing some white weenie life gain stuff, right? Like, oh my gosh, doing some more. I mean, I imagine a fun cleric deck rocking it out, right? The thing is, it's not going to be that competitive, I think, just because clerics are all bound to the ground, and you need a good amount of them out to synergize with one another, which board wipes and control make a little harder to do, right? Opposed to Angel will just fly in cheaply. Bop, bop, bop. But yeah, like, oh my gosh. Oh. And so yeah, deciding on which one you'd focus on more is definitely a thing. And I think that's a thing that, most of the starters give an option to. There's like a two, maybe actually probably only closer to 2 different deck archetypes that could be built out of it. All this, I mean, that wouldn't even seem to have too many angel type synergies, I'd say, huh? Just like, bam, I am an angel. Look out. And respect that, respect that. I would say like Sheltered by Ghosts could definitely be a card that would bridge a gap a little bit between the two. Going wide, you often don't value your creatures too much, but giving yourself some lifelink, taking something off the table, that's not a bad thing to do at all. And putting that on a flyer, right? On one of your angels is not a bad thing, right? Because then you got a life-linking +1 power flyer. Which, for 2 mana, that's, there's better ways to get +1/+1 lifelink, but, Dream Rip, though, oh my gosh. Such an amazing card. Authority controls, that can be very fun. But, there's some more, kind of niche rare cards that have specific applications that aren't too important to worry about. They can be good to kind of have in the back of the mind, though, when thinking about different ways you want to branch the deck out. But yeah, get yourself 4 Voice of Victories. First and foremost, if you're going to be playing white, if you have any type of white creatures going on, get yourself 4 Voice of Victories, chat. Oh my gosh. This card is amazing. It's all like you wanted to shoot the sheriff my stuff, you want to do some red Bernie removal on my stuff, you want to try to counterspell my things? No, thank you. We just say, well, wait till your turn, I guess. I mean, so you can still do it, right? You can't counterspell this stuff, though, which is really nice, right? And so, yeah, it's odd, right? As much as we hate control and playing against counters and playing against removal, we still only have 3 in the main deck and none in the sideboard, but it could be a thing, could be a thing. But yeah, and the cool part too, right? This is from Turkir, and so it will be legal coming up for some multiple cycles, which is very chill. Problem, of course, rare, and it doesn't, I mean, it's amazing. The little creature that spawns out, right? The mobilize, too. Huge. Huge. Because they definitely count for creatures coming into play for all your life gain goodies on that. The problem, of course, that your 1-3, your 1-3 just dies. You tap it to attack and they just die. They're like, oh, okay. Well, you got a 3-3 for 2 mana out. That's cool. Because that happens, Chad. They get 3-3s out for 2 mana all the time. They got, you know, death touch. 1-2 death touch. Like, oh, okay. That's fun. But yeah, if you think about them as just like a, well, I'm just gonna have it chill there and make sure my opponent can't play stuff on my turn. That works that works pretty well. That works pretty well. It's not a bad thing to do, and so definitely recommend getting them. But I want to say that they're actually a little more defensive and reactionary per se, right? Than being as proactive as you would assume, because it can be really hard to get that mobilize going. Cause like, oh, you got a Cecil, rad, 2-3 death touch, that's cool. And really, you know, there's a bit of downside to Cecil, but like, the one problem is that these things die pretty. I mean, 3 defense on a 2-drop is nothing to sneeze at. Nothing to sneeze at. 3 toughness, and so you know they don't just always immediately die, but they die pretty easy. They die pretty easy. I do count on the 3 toughness though, dodging towards the towers, right? That's pretty chill. There's some other 2 damage things that, you know, I'm sure that are pretty handy for dodging that I don't consider come out of this game. But yeah, you know, I mean, again, the whole thing is that they're not doing it on your turn, right? Which is like the main thing that I'm happy about. Like, no, you can't do that on my turn. No, thank you. I can do my thing anyway, right? But yeah, these cards are really good because again, they prevent the counter spells. That's just right there, right? Like, you can't counter me. That's such a good feeling. That's such a good feeling. But yeah, they're rare cards, you know, and they not so much like winning you stuff, right? Like this one as a card per se, if you're good self ping will help win you the game, right? I was like, bam, I do damage to your face with this, like bah, gra. Same like a Johnny's, right? Like uncommons, right? But +1/+1, just get that feeding and feeding and feeding, right? Oh yeah. I need to get I don't know. Like we need to do what the we need to do some drafty draft, right? We'll get to 10 standard wins, 10 standard wins. Then we'll do some drafty draft. Admittedly, I'm not really saving up for. I mean, was it Aether Drift? I think it's Aether Drift this upcoming week for the limited drafty draft. I don't know for sure though. But some hot magic action. Yo, 90%. Oh, fart. No way, chat. Oh no. Oh, we're calling first. That was such a bad hand. Ah, This is fine. This is fine. That was such a bad hand. Oh, we should have led with the starting town. Keep them guessing, chat. Keep them guessing. Okay, I don't know what the hell they're doing. I'm guessing right now. Dinosaur spell. Oh, no way are they Dino deck? No way are they. Oh, they're 94%. That could oh, I'm 90%. Like, what the WTF am I talking about being this percent? Meh, 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 meh. Are they Dino deck though? Sorry, digression aside. Yeah, that was. I mean, this. Oh, I don't know. At least they don't have removal or rest in peace, right? I'm grateful for that actually. Like, wow. Thinking about it, I'm absolutely grateful for that, right? They're not doing exiling. Oh wait, oh they might do some Torch the Tower coming up. That's okay. These things happen. Oh, another trumpeting. Hey, hey, ho, that happens too. Yeah, let's go. Ra, dee, da, dee, 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 body dot dot. Now we have bunny power. Hop, hop, hop. To cast a dino. Oh, no way, chat. Really? Oh, no way. Understand? That's a really good card. That's a really good card. Really good card. Makes sense for them to play it, right? Like, can't be like, oh, why are they playing such a horrible card? You know? No, that's a really good card. I just hate that card. That's such a bad card for us, chat. That's such a bad card for us, right? And it's not like we can really like wait to do the offspring on that right now, right? Which we would want to, so we could do that and pick that up. Because they're gonna zap it here, right? No? Okay. Oh, 12 trample? Total power of creatures? Fair enough, fair enough. Yo, what, how did you, when control base power equal to that tramples, oh, that's cool. That's only 15 damage though, right? That ain't nothing, chat. Uh, do we block 2 of it? I don't think blocking 2 of it's gonna do too much. This is fine. Yo, let's kill it. No. Horrible idea. Let's try going here, I guess? I don't know how much life we're gonna gain. It won't be none. Yeah, they got a lot of dinos coming out. Doing a lot of damage. Like rar, right? Okay, sweet. Easy peasy. Okay, what the fuck just happened? Um, oh, we took those out, didn't we? Um, hmm. Yo, yeah, I don't know what happened though. I don't know what happened. I don't know how he won that. Um, do we need a strategic betrayal? Do you think they're gonna do some shenanigans? I feel some shenanigans like that maybe on the way. We need to take cards out, not put them in. Oh my gosh. Okay, so how'd that even work? Um, I don't think we actually need seam rips against them, huh, chat? Because their threats aren't seam rips, right? Their accelerations are, but their threats certainly are not. I think we go here and then maybe get the sheltered back. Yeah. Oh, uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. Critter, 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 critter. Oh, Okay, wait, what even happened? Did we mulligan last game? Did we play first? Did they play first? I don't know. That'd be cool if they played first last game. I'd feel a lot more comfortable about going forward. Oh, now I feel like, why do we not have a seam rip? Why do we not have a seam rip? No way did they get they're one of four of in their deck, right? Sure they did. This is fine. This is fine, chat. And that was land we wanted to play. Okay, good, 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 good. Let's get our land consolidated so we can keep track of it. It's sad too, the pictures, right? We get confused about what they are. No, why do we not play a seam rip? No way did they get their little rampy ramp again. Okay, we can 2 mana something. Hmm? Yum. I think that's gotta be it, huh, chat? Oh. Mighty Bunny. I am Mighty Bunny, hear me roar. Because this thing doesn't have haste, right? Until when they do kill this thing off and get that back, we don't gotta worry about it coming out our face, right? That turn anyway. And we have a Mighty Bunny. It's got the fangs, chat. The fangs going for the throat, right? And I do not think they have the Holy Hand Grenade to counter it. Do they even know where Antioch is? Probably not. I don't, but you know. I'm the one with the bunny, right? Oh no, don't touch my bunny. It's got ward 2, bro. I'm sorry, I love dinosaurs. I hate dinosaur decks. I love dinosaurs though. Um, that's why we had to laugh a little bit. I can't do anything. I mean, we're not gonna get lost at, right? Like, until it's batty bat bat. I love dinosaurs, don't get me wrong. And I mean, I can't laugh, chat. I do that all the time. I blast things that have ward on them. And like, oh, that felt bad. That didn't feel good. I should not mock them for that. Cha. I just think they're gonna now do it to my poor little Zoraline, right? I'm just like, oh, my poor little Zoraline. Why? They're just here trying to spread the word of lunar eclipses and whatnot, right? Yo, do we? Don't we? Don't we? Do we? Do we? Don't we? Nah, we wait. We wait. We wait. I mean, using a split up on the little dino, right? Not. I do not think that's the winning play here, chat. I mean, especially if we get. I mean, we don't have the mana for get lost, right? If it plays something that gives them like 21 something, right? That'd be very bad for us. No, not our bunny. Rip. The cheesy, funny part, though, right? We get to just pick up our little sheltered by ghost here in a sec. Don't tell them that though. Ooh, now do we split up, chat? I think we've got to. No, wait, never mind. We're untapped. No, wait. Let's think about this. Not a good idea. Okay, yeah, did we just go? We got that too. We have too many things that we can almost kind of do that are neat. Oh yeah, I feel like that might have. I don't think that cost them the game. I think. Oh, what? That is a dino. Oh, that's rough. Uh, yep. That do be a dino. Oh, the dino. We go here. We go body dot. Go body doot. They've only got 3 lands. Oh, hate to see it, chat. Ah, hate to see it, chat. They only had 3 lands that entire time. We still struggled. I mean, no, they had 3 lands. Give them more lands. You stupid game. That happens to us all the time, chat. We can't feel good about that. Shut. I mean, we only got 1%, right? So I guess that's something. I guess the game didn't feel good about that either. 1%, right? I love the ladder. It's so good. It's so good. Yeah, we're almost at 10 too, right? Because we do need to get some other stuff going down. I mean, now that first game we won, right? I feel like that was a game. I feel like that was a game that we went back and forth. We had some play and counterplay, right? And that's rad. That's what I love about Magic, right? Being able to find that type of thing, right? I mean, I barely pulled that win out of my like. Oh wait, okay, we could do this, this, and that, right? Of course, I don't think they felt that good about the game after we won, though. But you know, we did it. Sorry. Um, I don't know what we're doing here. Like, we're probably doing that, right? Because we'll gain life when we attack with that, and that'll be a thing. That's yes, our 2 Halias. Hallelujah. Uh, planes, only 1 plane. That's cool. That's not too scary, right? We're gonna see the e uh Esper. Wait, that's not the kite. That's not Kaido. I can't. I don't know what to do here. Creature. Okay. Seam rip. Okay. Uh, we can do stuff about that later. We can't do stuff about that. I hate that card. I hate that card. But we can do stuff about that later. We'll go there, and we'll what? Whenever a creature. Oh, please stop moving. You control deals combat damage to player. Put a loyalty counter on Kaido. Up to 1 target creature you control can't be blocked this turn. Oh, that's mean. That's mean. 2/1 ninja token. Whenever player casts a spell, you create a 2/1 blue ninja. Oh, 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 the ninja, like the actual ninja master, master of shadows and whatnot. Okay, they're going to bounce something back. That's cool. Wow. Well, and so they're still Azorius. We're so bad at this game. That is not how you cast your Essence Chandler to get them 2 tokens, chat. This is fine. This is fine. This is fine. They can't cast their little whatchamacallit yet. This is fine. Oh, they didn't get the token. They didn't get the shuffle. We're just gonna bounce it back, really? Okay, yeah, we eat in the pants. Probably don't need to, but after last turn. Ooh, no, we don't. I hate the drowner, but we don't split up. We don't split up the one drowner. We don't chat. We want to. That thing deserves to die. Many, many screaming, horrible, horrible deaths. But that's okay. Um, I'm so confused right now. Let's think about mana. Let's think about mana. Let's think about mana. Mana, 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 mana. Okay, the thing is, do we do this one first, right? If we play that, bop, it'll go bop, bop. If we play that, it'll go bop, bop. I think we play. Okay, wait, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay, does not matter. Sorry, our brain a little slow there. Counting hard. The worst part, right? I keep expecting to be able to do this quickly, cause it's not like, oh, this is the first time we've ever had a we've ever had a hinterland in play, right? We've ever had two waves to gain life and this thing going on. Yeah, the first time ever. Oh, that's mean. That do be mean. That was a card draw, chat. Rip. Okay, okay, that's not bad. That's not bad. Them doing some stupid pixie stuff is always annoying. Yeah, two split ups, most excellent. Okay, we hinterlands. Hinter them lands. Just do this for now for funsies. Pop one of you down. So I mean, you know, it's a counter one, right? It's like, okay, good, 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 good. We get it out before we try to split them up, right? The Drowner. No, our poor Channeler. And that's what I mean, right? Like those tokens, they're not getting placed on another, they're not getting moved, are they, chat? Those tokens are not getting shifted to another character or to another creature, right? Admittedly, you know, Johnny wouldn't do much better there per se in this specific instance, right? But oh, I mean, are they? Oh yeah, no. See, boof. Goodbye tokens or counters. Rip. It just you know like it doesn't happen as much as you'd expect it to. That is for sure. As much as you'd hope it to, I should say, right? To be more accurate about it. Like why? I just want to move my I just want to move my counters over, please. Mean. Uh, 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 uh. What do we have on the table? I mean, they'll just do that and that and that, but they'll take manas, right? So they gotta do that, that, that. It'll take a whole turn for them to do the floodplains on us, right? And then we'll get to and then we'll get to and then they can't cast their enduring innocence, right? Or curiosity. Can't cast their enduring curiosity. Yo, okay, okay. They got a pretty cool deck. I mean, like, I don't even remember what that does, right? But just new card. Respect to that. Good stuff. Good stuff. Love to see it. And they've got, I mean, they got a Kaido, they're a Kaido deck, but they're not Demir. That's cool. I don't know. I still don't know what that really means. Still don't really know what that means, but you know, that's cool. Oh, we can't. I mean, do we attack into them and just like go bibbity bobbity boop for the funsies? I really think we do. Could we lose what? A hinterlands? I mean, we can't really repopulate the board just yet, right? But uh, they know, chat. They know. How could they not know? They don't know. They don't know, chat. They now know. They now know, chat. Yeah, okay. That was such a bad turn for them. They now know. Rip. Well, I mean, they, that's the thing, right? They're trying to bring a fun deck, and like Station Monitor. What? Who plays Station Monitor? What are they trying to do with a Station Monitor? Do they have anything fun with Station Monitor? I'm decided to be like, I got a Station Monitor. Check that out. Because not like, I feel really bad, right? But thank you, very much. Do they have artifacts outside of Station Monitor? Lizards, they have lizards. That's cool. We need to we don't have exile though, right? For their little. Oh, I mean, we don't hate their enduring curiosity that much. That's a funny thing to do against enduring curiosity, though, right? Okay, let's focus up. Focus up. What do we sideboard against that, though, right? Yeah, that was so like, oh. Um, I mean, I think that's a little rough. I think we can go down on that a little bit. Go down on that a little bit. We'll keep that just because they counter, right? Do they counter? They don't counter. They don't have counter spells. We saw. They probably will counter now. They'll probably do a rest in peace. That's gonna be no good for us. That probably means we want to do a little more these little cuties. Oh, especially because they got a whatchamacallit going on, right? A planeswalker. I was gonna say pulse lord, which makes absolutely no sense. I hate the Drake. I hate the Drake. Um, do we seam rip the seam rip? I think so, because they don't really have artifacts going on, right, chat? Okay, cool. Oh gosh, 30 seconds. Let's go. Wow, they're into it, chat. They're all like, yeah, edge of eternities, let's go. And like respect, respect. I love that for them. I do hope for a quick 2-0 though. Sorry. Yo, yeah, I mean, cut it, 91% kind of do that right now. Not gonna lie. Do we look at their hand? Do we play their rah. Joe up. Yep. Mate. Oh, that's not a good thing, chat. Why would they play that right now? Okay, they got a token. That's cool. Oh, they're blitzing. They're blitzing, chat. They're doing it. Like, yeah, I got my card. Yeah, we're going forward. Yeah. Take it to the face. Um, I mean, how many lands do you think they have in their hand? Because I mean, they can't double spell if they have only 3 cards in their hand, right? And presumably, if they're doing Azorius, they've got more land, a probability of having more land in their hand than other colors. Because their mana base often has them going a little more. The question, of course, with that is they're a little more blitzy looking, right? And do we peek? I think we do peek, chat. Hmm. Well, I hope they didn't actually draw. I mean, they didn't draw a counter. We were making sure they didn't have a counter for that before we landed it. Uh, boop to the snoot. That's so mean. I mean, uh, uh, do we? Don't we? Don't we? Do we? There's no reason not to, right? We'd just be waiting for them for do another one, right? Yeah, but it was just another land, like that thing. Oh, we'll do. I don't know. How do you respond to that in emote, right? Like we want to do like a sorry about that, but like would that come off as a sorry about that or would it not? twice as I mean, we can't attack with anything though, right? We're very small. These are very small times for us. Um, I mean, is it sad for them, right? Or do they? I mean, would that be like me? I mean, would they think that it's me trying to be like, oh, poor me, right? It's not. It's not trying to be poor me. It's like I'm sad for you. My heart goes out to you, type thing, right? I hope that would come across. I mean, okay, what if we here like? I do want to say nice deck, but like that seemed like a dick move now. Like I do respect their deck. I appreciate their deck a lot, right? That's a very cool deck they have. Like it's rad. Like this thing is good stuff. That thing is good stuff. So much so that we forgot to play a little Zoraline, which doesn't matter so much right now, right? I mean, did they like? I don't know if that came off properly or not, right? I guess I could have led with a little heart dude, right? And that would made it a little better. Ooh, ooh, ooh. We don't have many of those. Those are a lot easier to get in MTGA though, I believe, than in paper. Dang. I'm so I didn't mean it. I hope they know. I hope they know. I have nothing but respect and appreciation for them. GG's. Yeah. Uh we need to see if we get a fancy card. Fancy card? Fancy card. Yo, Demir, here we come. Wait, no, that's our first one. Never mind. That's gonna be a little far out. I mean, that was a cool deck they had though. They were like doing Azorius double casty stuff. That seems like a hard road to go down. Hard road to go down. And I had the meat and like freaking they had a bunch of land, right? Against my against Deep Cavern Bats. Like that's never good, right? Oh gosh, Puppet needs out. Okay, yeah, chat. We're gonna be taking a quick little maybe 10-minute break, right? We're gonna have some water going for some coffee. We're gonna take the puppers out. And then we'll be right back. Hope that you all get some stretcheroonies going on, get some blood flowing and circulating. If you've been sitting here as long as I've been, wahaha. Yes, puppy, give me just a sec. And we'll get some time. Timer. We'll go like wop 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 wop. Start that up. Fire it up now. We'll go. I think that works. I think we're there. Yo, chat. Oh, hey. Yes, that is indeed how we do our timers. Body dot. And we shall be right back. We have hit that 10-game win. We need 30 of these done. I think the only way that we can really consider, right? Cause we re-roll to 500 into this, and so we gotta roll. We gotta rock it. And again, I think the best way we'll just put the computer will give us some of that red green landfall goodness, yeah. Which we're okay with. Well, maybe we'll get green. Maybe they'll just give us the green thing we need, right? Maybe we'll get some gene pollinators, chat, and some whatever that big green uncommon thing is. That's great, and some Ouroboros, and we won't even worry about it. We'll just go mono green, chat. We'll get all the green cards. It'll be great. Sure, that's how it's gonna go. We are waiting for some coffee, hot water to drip, 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 and brew some. The puppy took a little bit to go. I mean, it's amazing. And like, because her body's not that big, right? But like some of the poop she takes is just like, whoa. That's like, that's gotta be like bigger than that's gotta be like your entire intestine, right? Oh my gosh, what's going on here? I don't know how doggies' small intestines or large intestines work though, right? Do they have as much of like small intestine as we do? I don't know, chat. If so, then I mean, I probably need to feed her less because that shit's getting compacted with how much poop she's got. Yikes. Sorry, that's not something to laugh at. Poor puppers. Hope it's not that bad. I should look that up though. How do you? Sorry. Coffee. We'll be right back. The problem is I need to finish this donut before I gab too much. I think about this. Oh wait. Oh chat. We got. Let's turn the thingies on, right? Let us fire it up. Okay, he'll be here a sec. We'll go here. We'll go like mm. Mm-hmm. I don't know if we go with the other one too for now. I think we just go for the one, Dealing with whatchamacallit's not the best. Both, right? The I can't think of words right now. I'm sorry. I'm just like, oh, donut. Donut. The arena tuner from Draft Sim. Their interface is nice. It just like my displays are really squirrely, chat. I've got a very large TV that I got for very cheap. Smaller TV I got for pretty cheap. And then, like a standard little 1080p monitor. And so it's very odd with things going cross-step. And like, the interface for Arena Tutor from Draft Sim is just a little too uncustomizable compared to the overlays I feel that untop.gg offers for right now. I don't think that if we had a better monitor setup that would actually support seeing things and not have to scale them funny across 3 different resolutions, it'd be a lot better. And so I don't know though. I do appreciate Draft Sim, right? Which is why we definitely want to try utilizing it a little more. But like, I don't know, chat. Oh, they're also free, which is rad. They're not as cumulative, I feel, as Untap.gg is. Oh, they still run off the same data of, results from MTG Arena. They just don't have as many sources inputting, I feel. Not editorials, right? But yeah, like editorials, commentary, like reasons why. Instead of just like, okay, that's got good numbers on it. That's a great stat, like bam. Of course that card is going to be winning people games. Look at it, But yeah, we'll pour a little more water on the thing, and then we'll hit the button because we're gonna finish this donut and wash our hand off on the way there. We shall be right back. My apologies, chat. Ah! Okay, well, most of that was true. The coffee didn't brew all the way, which is sad because now we got like some not very well brewed coffee. It's gonna taste very bitter. It's gonna be hot though, caffeinated. But we also got another donut, chat. I realized I was like, donut. I should probably grab another one if it's over there. Which is sad though, because I washed my hands, now it's gonna stick even more. But how do you do? How do you like donuts? There were these quote unquote apple cinnamon filled ones from Franz that I wanted to try out. And the problem I find with them is like the filled ones that they offer, chat. They're just like, no, it's so dry. Like, how can a filled donut be dry, chat? That defeats the whole like function and purpose, I think, of filling, right? You don't want a dry interior of a filled donut. Come on now. But you know, they're still pretty tasty. Mm-hmm. Okay, yeah. They have channel fireball and draftsmith ratings for the untapped.gg. I guess most people know that though, especially those that are here watching this already. Sorry, we're pretty noob. We're pretty noob. And like, there's so much to keep track of in the game. Like dealing with add-ons, chat. I don't even know about that, right? Having them help me rate cards to pick though, that's something I can get with. Especially when we're doing quick drafts. So we're like, I think that's good. That's the problem though, right? Well, we need to start sooner than later because it takes a little bit sometimes. And I want to say that like the limited draft against people, it was less time ing for me, but just stressing me out more, right? Like, and I know. We're bad. We're noob. We're noob. Um, someday though, someday we might learn. One 5,000 gold quick draft at a time. Um, that's cute. That's pretty good. Uh, oh, we got that. We got the Godma itself. Mm-hmm. Okay, chat. I mean, of course, we're gonna go against other Godma decks. These things happen. We're gonna have to wash our hand real quick, though. That's for sure. Creates tokens. Yeah, it's all about that lander token from the Godma. Let's go. Another power rare. Or power card. I mean, how do you not, right? How do you not, chat? Lander token. Oh, a null. That's such a good card too, right? We do like lander tokens. We do like a null. A null is often wheel, quote unquote. Think of like you never want two of them, really, right? Up in that main deck. These, these you could totally humor two of in the main deck, I think. Because even against green, right? That doesn't have that many artifacts per se. It totally hits their enchantments. I think we'll go for this for now, though. Well, out of the two green pips, right? We're still open enough to get enough lander tokens or maybe some other dual lands to be able to branch out to another color, I think. And this is just a good card, right? The problem, of course, is will it watch us get two or three of these, right? And no annuls. Rip. Yo! That card is pretty good. That card is pretty good with the landfall stuff. That card is pretty good too, though, right? That go with blue. That 4/4 flying thing, you know, that's okay, that's okay. It's a lot more the card draw, card advantage goodness, right? We got two lander tokens from that dude, yeah? I think we got to, chat. In honor of the Sabo Tender. That card's so, like, thank you, card draw. Like, it reminds me a lot, of the space, possibly that, the side quest card had, right? Except flying, 8th station, that's a little hefty, that's a little hefty. Not, of course, if we had a Quantum Riddler, right? If we had a Quantum Riddler, that'd be no problem, chat. Yo, let's manifest a Quantum Riddler next time, yeah? That'd be pretty rad. I think it, yeah, okay. Let's see if we get some good mana stuff, yeah? Because, like, permanent entering the battlefield, cause the trigger ability of a permanent you control trigger. Bam. So that right there, right? That gets you the double proc on that, which is really chill. Of course, that's 3 different colors. That's already 3 colors you need for that. Let's go 4 colors. Wahaha. That's a pretty good card. Yeah, I think we're not really okay. Cryo Shatter. That's such a fun card too, right? But Cryo Shatter, chat, egad. We got some blue going on. We do not have artifact stuff going on, sadly. That's a really good artifacts card. Yo, that's a pretty good card too, right? But we're not going into black right now. We got that one again, which is pretty chill, right? Oh, wait, but we're doing 3 colors, aren't we, chat? But we're doing 3 colors. Arr. I do like drawing X cards. We might be doing 3 colors. This would help us do 3 colors for sure, for sure. We're not doing black though. We're not doing black. We're not. I mean, that's such a fun card, but nah, nah, nah. I mean, I don't like self mill so much, right? Like, there's only one way to get stuff back per se, right? If we had more ways, guaranteed. Like, if we're doing like a green, white, black deck, right? Rocking out some self mill on that, that'd be pretty chill. One of those does usually make it around. That's a common. Okay, yeah. We were thinking 3 colors, right? We might be doing 3 color stuff. We do not quite know yet. We might be doing 4 color stuff. Kidding, kidding. Although, I mean, getting back a Glacier Godmaw, that's nothing wrong with that, right, chat? Except, of course, that'd be 4 colors, which, not really looking at. Yeah, not that card. Oh, that card's pretty cool, but again, you know, not cool enough to venture into black, I don't think. Oh, that's a pretty chill card. E, E, yeah. That'll be in the red pile, right? That'll be in the 3 cost red pile. Red pile. Ooh, counterspell, not too bad. Do we want to keep blue up for counterspelling? That's a common one, generally comes around. Will one come around with a better card? I mean, Divert Disaster usually comes around too, right? This would make 3 coloring much easier, right? Like if we got another way to fix red in, or even blue in, that could totally make me happy to 3 color, I think. That feels really bad to take right now, though. Oh no, chat. Oh no, chat. That's 1 red. It's not bad. It's very affordable. That's a lot of mana. I don't really think 3 little... I mean, 2 little mana dorky thingies? They cost 3 mana though, right? That's not really like a little card. They make a little amount of mana, but not really a little card in that point, right? That's a very expensive card. It's a very expensive card, chat. I guess we'll see how much more top end... I mean, because maybe if we have like a bunch of 5 and 6 drops, right? Where theoretically getting those 2 out could help us get, you know... 5... Okay, so like on turn 3 we get down. Bam. Turn 4 we've got 5 mana. Bam. Or we play 1. On turn 4 we've got 2 mana. And 2 of these in play. Until then on turn 5 we would have 7 mana. Okay, so we've got a lot of 5 and a lot of 7s. We could definitely humor playing another one of those. Nutrient block. That's a chill card. That's a chill card, right? We're not really doing... It would help us, like, shore up some weakness if we were doing artifact things. But this is not really screaming artifacts, right? This is like saying landfall. Give me some landfall, please, right? And so that's going to definitely be sideboarded. If we get some good 5 and 7s. 5 and 7 is what that wants to ramp into, I feel. That's not the worst. That's not the worst. We're not really double spelling, though, right? Which is the problem. Yeah. This is very much along the lines of something that we would think we'd like to play. We're not really double spelling, but, you know, I mean, it's not hard, right? Yo, it came around again. Oh, torpedoes. We haven't gotten to torpedo anything yet, chat. We still need to torpedo something in this set. That is for sure. Yo, that's a pretty sweet Colossus, right? It might be bygone, but bygone it. Yeah. It's not the worst. Not the worst. Warp being at, you know, 12 speed is very rough. It's a bygone Colossus, chat. Bygone. Bygone it. That do be a Colossus. Wow, we need some better curve. What is no? Do we pivot chat? Do we pivot? These two cards are pretty good. These cards are pretty good. That card's okay. These cards are okay. What are the other good cards we have in here? Yeah. Um, that's pretty much it, huh? The Canavel is fun. This could be fun just because we're starting to do more landy lands, right? Cosmogriff, not so much. Crowd Shatter, of course. Crowd Shatter is an amazing card. That's a pretty good card. That's really good. We don't really have artifacts to drive this yet, though, right? We count on drafting into them, though. I think we can because our green cards aren't the strongest for this right now. That's not the best card. That's a decent card, right? Not the best card. That's a great card, right? But we're not going there. We're not going there. I think that we grab this to see if we can pivot at all. Cause it's a really good card. We got really good cards here. We're not doing white. That's a solid card, though. That totally goes into here, right? 2 target non-land permanent cards from graveyard to your hand. 2 target lands from graveyard to the battlefield. We don't have Ice Till out. We don't have any surveil or discard mechanisms yet. Random cards. Random cards. Wow. None of these are really that exciting, are they, chat? Bard's good. I think it's between Bombard or actually Mechanic Assembler right now, huh? We don't have any of those, and those could be handy. Bombard is gonna be good all around, right? How many creatures does 4 damage take out, right? I think it takes out a fair amount. I think it takes out a good amount. 3 mana for most creatures in the game, right? That thing gets us some juice, though, constantly, right? Just like shunk juice. Especially since it doesn't have to be artifact token, right? Yeah, generic removal or something that feeds a archetype. I think we go archetype. We do like generic token. Oh, that's a fun card. We do like that card. Oh. It is a 2 green pip. That's a little rough. Oh, that's a good card, chat. We do have a lot of lander tokens. I mean, that is just removal, though, right? We are in ramping up in the second pack, though, and we need to make sure that we do have removal. There's some removal. That's some removal. Yeah, I mean, we got free. You don't. I think this is a set where like 3 to 8 removal is okay. Not 3, but like 6 to 8 removal is okay. And so we're already halfway there, and less than halfway through the packs, right? So I think we do this just for funsies. We got some landfall stuff going on, right? That'll definitely be up on this little flavor of stuff. And we got a diplomatic relations around again. That's a really good card. That's very much okay. Blue's a strong contender now, right? You're just like 1 blue and get blop blop blop, right? Nanoform Sentinel solid. I'm sure one of those will wheel, right? Um, yeah, I think we gotta go for this, right? It's just like, hmm. There's not that much trample in here, right? I mean, that's pretty good. That's a pretty good card. We are definitely looking like we're doing blue. And so are we definitely doing green or not? I don't know. I'm sure we'll get another one of those at some point. We might get another one of these at some point, though, right? They're pretty common. Wow, that's a lot of blue one drops, huh, chat? Another annul. Law ship, lash whip predator. The spell cost, okay, 4, 2 green. For a creature, plant, beast, 5/7. Cost 2 less to cast if your opponent controls 3 or more creatures, and it has reach. That's not too shabby. That's 5/7 reach, you know? That's a solid body. Doing it for 2 less, that's not too bad. Especially because, going wide is not the worst, right? Oh, curiosity though. We may very much need that, right? 6 mana, that doesn't hit the 5 or 7 we really want for all Fate Scroll, flow. That is very good for. I mean, you don't want to. Like, we really need a gene pollinator, right? We need some gene pollinators, chat. I don't feel like Sammy's curiosity will quite cut it. I think we do grab this just because, it's so good. There's so many spaceships that come flying in, right? That we don't have many answers for yet. And so, yeah, well, these are a banger. These are solid, right? These are solid cards for a deck. We need to get some more solid. Oh, that dude's a cutie. These two are great. Well, I mean, that's great, I think that's great. I love giving trample to things. That's pretty good. Mm, that's really good with our land with that landfall stuff, right? I 2 mana, 2/3. Yeah, okay. We're definitely doing some blue green. The question is, do we splash red? Because I mean, if we're doing blue green, then we don't really have the artifact angle, right? Making these two not so useful. Until we need some good cards to go with them to make them be something that we look to. Artifact. Yeah, I mean, 2 drops, 2 drops. That's a really solid 2 drop. Having one of those isn't bad. We can still get more combat tricks though coming up, right? Or more just pure removal, right? Who needs combat tricks when they're just out of the way? Goodbye. I some cheapy artifact stuff. Are we gonna try 3 coloring? We don't have any good dual lands yet, chat. Until I'd be like trying to count on getting good dual lands later, right? Costs 10. That's so expensive. Potentially down to 7, right? Flying hexproof 1/3. Yeah. I'd much rather that one, I think. I mean, this one's not bad, right? Warping it in, getting some stuff, bop, 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 bop. I think that we gotta try. I don't know though. We don't really have artifacts, right? As opposed to that, that's just solid body for doing the green thing. But you know, let's pretend. Let's pretend we still have an opportunity to go into red blue artifacts, right? Is it is it really over? That's pretty good. That does not need to be an artifact deck. That's not necessarily on the. I don't know what those cards are doing piled together right now. Sorry. I wish I had an idea. I'm sure that we did have an idea at one point. We're not discarding, unfortunately. Um, it's really not the best, you know. But we did. We need some artifacts. It's a thing. It's just really silly, right? To do that into a blue deck per se. We haven't gotten a Crouch relic though, so that's a thing. End step of now and then permanent with put in battlefield, turn spell warped, put a +1/+1 counter on this creature. That's not shabby. That thing is really expensive though. Drago, Drago. 2 for 2/1. A red. I really think we should have gone for that doggo. That doggo is not good, chat, right? That doggo is not good. I mean, none of these cards matter, right? They're not making it into our deck, that's for sure. Something good, something good, something OP. Do you think it was OP, chat? I mean, that's not really the best. Pain for all. Enchant creature you control. When this aura enters, enchant creature deals damage equal to its power to any other target. Whenever enchanted creature is dealt damage, it deals that much damage to each opponent. That's interesting. Uh Yo. Oh, chat. That's really fun, but like, that's, but like, how do we not, right? How do we not? Does that make us daring enough to try going into some red? Well, no, again, we don't have, well, maybe that red, right? I don't know how much artifact stuff we have going specifically, right? Doing some red landfally shenanigans could be a thing. We don't really have many spacecraft, do we, chat? We don't know how to spacecraft. That looks like a spacecraft, right? Rescue ski. Oh, let's go into white. Oh. There's not really two Mechanicals, right? They do be 5/5 flyer. Oh, they don't. Oh, they don't fly. That thing totally looks like it should fly. Come on now. Really? You don't fly? Please. What a jet. I want my money back. I I'm a new social engine. That's not two of them, right? That would be two of them. Never two of them. One of those will wheel around eventually, right? Um, it's never two of them, is it, chat? Do we count on getting a ship? Oh, that's not the worst, right? Hmm. I'd feel a lot more comfortable if we had a ship, right? It's never two of those. With an ice till it could be. But the Starfield Vocalist is not the worst. How much removal do we have, right? We got 3 instants. No sorceries. And I feel like that some of our instants are in here, yeah? Mental me. Are we going into red? We kind of have to go into red a little bit, right? We got, the crowd shadow, which is good. I mean, we don't have that much reason to go in red with that, right? I don't. Again, I don't think it's the second one of the youth socials, though, right? Let's hope we can get some spaceship action. Oh, that's not too bad. We just don't have, the artifacts right now to support that. That's for sure. Yo, that's a really good card. That's a pretty good card. Are we really thinking of doing red? I don't think we can really, honestly, think of doing red if we want to win, right? This is a really good card to play. That's a really good card to play, though. If we're committing to red, right? If we're committing to red, play that one over that one. If we need red for removal, could we do? We have like 5 artifacts, 6 artifacts, 6 artifacts. But of course, one's in all fates and the other's bygone, right? Yeah, yeah. I think we gotta. Chat, really. Okay, okay, okay. We're starting to lose focus. Starting to lose focus. Do we think that we can get enough blue artifacts with just these things going, right? Cast an artifact spell. Okay, so that doesn't go off of the assembler. That's good to know. Hmm. Pretty sure it's gotta be. I mean, oh my gosh. Okay, we have seed chip still, right? Theoretically, bombard is pretty dang solid. Maybe we count on a bombard and some type of removal coming around again, right? Oh, some type of removal we can get. Oh, that's such a good card. I mean, there's not maybe that many little one drops in limited sealed formats, but pretty good card. Draw 2 cards and discard a card. That's fun. And I mean, that card is not the worst. I feel like it's got to be that, because it kind of does artifact stuff. If we're still humoring, we can do some of that, right? That's a fun one. Don't need another one of those. Wow. I guess we should have gone black, I think we've seen some good black cards go around. Sad day. Um, well, let's see if we get some, how we feel about doing a counterspell, yeah? Not too mental modulations. We don't have much in the way of double casting, sadly. If we did, sure, that'd be a lot better. We've got a side artifact thing that we can't really fill. That's unfortunate. But we're not getting any green cards, chat. Like, we had the Glacier Godmaw, pack one, pick one, right? And then some other cards, but now, like, no green cards. What is even up with that, chat? Were we supposed to suddenly switch to white? Were we supposed to suddenly switch to white? That doesn't make sense. How much do we fear? I mean, 3 manas. I think we gotta. Gosh, this feels horrible, chat. This feels great. This feels great. This is rad. Forward to better. To winning times. That's not too shabby. I think we need to go with that though. Very much need a top end in this dealio. Dealy, dealy, dealio. And we got some top ends. It's really good though. Yeah, we're probably. I mean, we need to do some red in here, chat. We do not have removal otherwise. That is so unfortunate for us. We do not have any removal without red. That is so unfortunate for us. That feels bad, chat. Removal did not wheel around. And so, I guess we try some Teamer in Limited. We were kind of thinking that it might have to be something like this, right? Again, there weren't really many good green cards. There weren't many good red cards. Some solid blue cards, but... So this be what untab.gg recommends. Now, one problem, right, is that we might not have the mana to support things and such, right? Or the artifacts to support some things. Because this one really needs artifacts, yeah? I mean, these are very much a lot of the cards I thought that we would play. Not the happiest for us, right? But getting some more artifacts in there seems a really good idea. I almost think we don't need Lash Whip. Cause we got a 4/7 there. Oh, we don't need Nebulas, right? Or do we? Cause we need top end threats. That could very much be a thing. How do we feel about Chinook's chat? I think this is fun. I think that's fine. Yeah, how do we feel about those for top end? Are they needed? They do not be artifacts. Do we need the annul? Annul can be very handy. Comboing it, of course, with another counterspell is very good, right? We do have a few, you know, we definitely want to biosynthetic burst our little cutie there, that's for sure. 4 mana for a 4/5. Draw a card. It doesn't have to be. I mean, we can do art tokens for it, right? So we can do those tokens. We can do lander tokens. We can do mech and assembler tokens. And there do be an artifact spell for that, right? An artifact spell for that. Really, I'm thinking that this is kind of odd, you know? Getting it for 4 mana, though? A 4 mana 5/7 with reach? Opponent will often have 3 or more creatures, right? Heck, we hope to often have 3 or more creatures, yeah? The only ones that might not are possibly I mean, I don't know. Like mono black is kind of the only color I could see you rocking that out for that, but I'm not sure that that would even be a thing, right? 3 creatures is pretty easy. 3 or more. Okay, but then what were we thinking of putting in if we took that out? Not a modulation. Not, oh, spell, counter. Counter. Cheaper. I think we'll just try this out, chat. This seems fine, right? How many lands do we have in here? 5, 11, 15, 16, 17 lands, huh? It was an 1841. It was an 1841, chat. We have these two. We don't have a Sammy's. We have a little bit of early lander potential. Not really, though. Not really, though, huh? Do we 18 lands it? I don't think we 1841. I think we got a 17. But if we don't have that many lander tokens, we got the All Fate scroll. Like our early curve, how well can that actually help us accelerate? Because 4 mana gets us these things, right? Some of these things have warp, which is pretty good. We'll try it out, chat. We'll try it out. What are we doing talking like we actually know what we're talking about? Yikes. Who are we kidding? Who are we kidding here, right? Some gold for down bad drafting egad. Again, I don't know how he jumped up to silver, jumped up from silver so quick, right? It was like 2 wins, poof, we're gold. Makes no sense. Could we just stayed kind of gold for right now for these different matches? But chat. Just because we don't know how to draft. Just because we're still bad at trading doesn't mean that we won't get 1500, because we only need to win 2. We only need to win 2 games to get that, or 1 game to get 1500, right? That's pretty rad. We're at 1400 now. Oh my gosh. That sounds so sad. That's okay though. It's what it is, right? Just a normal geriatric magic player. Trying to pen out know how to draft with all the cool kids. We did grab some red and green cards too. I don't think we grabbed enough though to get 30 cast, which is sad. Yeah, thankfully we don't have many red cards. And one of them even, warps in for a blue instead of a red. Getting an Ed Rover for this deck would have been super sweet. Getting some Gene Pollinators would have been super sweet. Let us see how super sweet this deck is. Yeah. I got faith, chat. I got faith in this deck. What a horrible draw. What a horrible draw. What a horrible draw. I still have faith in the deck, but what a horrible draw. Oh my gosh. We can't even do, I mean, we can do that. We can't, what a horrible draw, chat. Oh, Joni droned. Droning on. Okay, and so the thing is, are we playing a 3 cost? Or are we playing this and getting a little 2/2 out? Like, if we weren't able to block these and trade, I would definitely have not done that. The fact that we need to block one and trade is something I'm a little concerned about. Maybe we don't though, right? Because again, they'll just shunt a token over. And if we keep this up, we can get a Mechan with a +1/+1 token on it. Which will be able to block all of that stuff, which is cool. And we'll be able to Starfield Vocalist later, which will be nice. I really wish we had the opportunity to do that now, but that is okay. Look, we're done. We didn't sacrifice the wrong thing, did we? Because that looked almost bad for a second. Oh, that's rude. That's what we did not want to see, right? That's very bad. We tried though, chat. We did things. Yeah, that's very bad for us. Okay, so it's like you're a 3/4. We go here. Wow, that's so hectic, chat. Oh, we did that all wrong, didn't we? I forgot that thing had a warp ability. Yikes, this is why we're so bad at this game, chat. Dang, we had so much removal. That was ridiculous. Um, I don't know, chat. I don't know what we're doing. Pretty sure we're doomed. We have 5 manas. We have this thing. We can go here, warp that in, do 2s, play that. I don't think it's gonna be enough though, right? Um, Boop. Okay, that's not doing it. Well, we did some things. We don't have enough removal in this deck to deal with that, do we, chat? Hmm. I don't see how we don't keep that hand either, right? I mean, we could have mulliganed, I guess. That was very much a mid-game hand. Mid to late game hand, right? That we did not have things for necessarily. Hmm. Um, I guess we go there. We don't have any landfall things we want to trigger, right? Boop. Yeah, dang. The all fate scroll chat. We did not need it. We gotta see how many red cards we have left. That was not a GG. That was very bad. Yeah, we do not have a good curve to deal with that stuff, do we, chat? Yoinks. That was very bad. How many instant sorceries? 4 instants. Yikes. That was really bad. We had those cards that were supposed to go well together. Four 3 menace. That's fun and all. Um. Yeah. Okay. Let's. I mean. Oh, those are artifacts, though, right? Yeah. Maybe we keep one in there, right? And take out that. Okay, let's try it out. Let's try it out, chat. Surely this can't go worse. I mean, that was so bad. They're just like bam to the face, bam to the face, removal, bam. I think there was only one removal there too, right? So it could have been so much worse. Of course, it would have had less bam to the face. They had more removal then, and so I don't know. I don't know how could it have gone better for us. I guess the main thing there, right? Dra 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 dra. We got this, chat. Um, do we count on drawing at least one more land? I think we can. I think we can count on drawing at least one more land throughout. Yo, let's go. We're so good at this game. Alas, no, a null for that, huh? um, what do you think they'll do? Rar. Um, that do be a thing now. I really was hoping they'd give us lander tokens, right, chat? Um, they're not really worth cryo shattering, are they? We don't have that much removal, is why I say that. I think we need to, just count on trying to menace through that, right? That is definitely not worth wasting a card on. I mean, we have a glacial godmaw win con, which is pretty good. We got some triggers with the voice, whatnot. Vocalist. Oh, bouncy bounce. I see. We have a double green, so we'll go green for now. Greeny green. That's almost worth doing that too, right? Because it's flies. We don't like flyers, chat. That's still a 2-2 though, so we have nothing really to fear from it, right? Yes, this all fates scroll. Chilling, mad chilling, chat. I'm glad it's happy there. That is for sure. We do drop that down. And I think we gotta do that just to get the thingy-yo, right? For the funsies, because we don't really need the lands right now. Getting a card and a token's not bad, though. Um, wow, okay, we're in a pretty good position now. Huh. I don't even know how that happened, chat. Oh, our mechan on the token from that thing. That went pretty good. We were big fans of that, that's for sure. Yeah, I mean, I wasn't. We probably should have did that to that just because. Uh, okay, I guess we do crowd shot or something, so we can swing a little more safely. Um, I think that's how you do that, right? We should have played the Lashwood Predator first, I think. Yeah, that. I mean, I felt very much like we had good control over that game. I can't remember what we modified in the deck. I think it was for the better. Not quite sure though. I mean, I can't remember what it was, right? So I can't remember what it was. How can I say it's better? This is a hand. Can kind of rampy ramp. Oh, that's not good. Oh, they got an edge rover. I really wish we had gotten edge rover, chat. That would have been very good for us. Given how we, kind of doing some side artifact hustle. Not that well, though. Not that efficiently, I guess. Why do they keep touching my command bridge? Leave my command bridge alone, please. Why would you do that? Leave my command bridge alone. We're stoked though, chat. We got the 1,500 gems we need for the Final Fantasy draft that's not happening for a few months. Maybe. I don't know when this got happen again, right? Again, the source we saw was very... Oh, we didn't have much information per se. Okay, cool. I think our thought is that we should have played that. And gotten a little cutie token. Right now we're ramping into... you social engineering? That doesn't make much sense though, right? Cause don't we want to cast that for a warp cost first? Cause that'll be our land play next turn. And so, I mean, that's the thing, right? Should that really have been our play that turn? That's what I'm curious about. Oh, we're gonna get stomped in now, chat. Yikes. Oh, oh, that's handy. Okay, so let's go here, go there. Um, and then chill. I do have a handful of stuff, and a good amount of removal, I'm thinking. Maybe not a good amount, but some removal at least. I don't think my robot's long for this world. Rip, little robot. I know it tried, though. Mean. These things do happen, though. 7 mana for that's a lot. What are they doing, Jet? Oh, that thing's bad. That thing's very large. We don't have a spacecraft, and we don't have one coming up, it seems, right? Um, oh, chat, they haven't used any... Oh, they used one removal. I think they probably have at least 2 more in the deck. And that's only on the black side of things, right? They probably have... Yeah, okay, so they got 1 more black removal in the deck, at least. And then maybe 1 or 2 green. So we gotta be prepared for that. I don't know if that means we go with this first or not, right? 3, 6, 7... We did that all wrong, though, and that's okay. We should have put that into play, I think. Start getting some of those tokens going, you know? That's cool. That means it's safe for our Glacier Godmaw. I think we want to start getting some tokens though. 'Cause we want to do wideness if we can a bit. We can happily chump block. What not? Oh, there it is. They too have the Godmaw chat. That's most unfortunate. I forgot it. It comes with haste. I guess we should have played ours, huh? Mmm. Wow. Already, chat. 2 losses, you know? I mean, the deck is not the best. This, all Fate Scrolls, not quite serving, you know? Theoretically. Like, that seemed a time where it would have been good, right? I think we'll just try that one, you know? Wow, chat. And so I think what we did there, though, right? After we discovered that they did not have the thing, I mean, we should have just slammed the Godmaw and not gone with the engineering. Wow, we're so bad at this mode. That's okay, though. Is it? Is it, though, chat? They do be black-green? Interesting. That's not a bad hand. That's so aggressive putting a mountain into play. Oh, Defender 4-1. Rough. I mean, it's not really you social and then mountain, is it? I fear it may be. The blooming stinger is not quite so. Oh, interesting. That would have made me very sad, of course, if they went for the Glacier Godmaw. Um, I think it's that and that, though, right? That thing does have haste and is a 3-3. It would make sense to do that, too, right? And then come up and Cryo Shatter next turn. But we can do that and Cryo Shatter as well. If we don't draw another land to do that and that. Could we draw another land? You know, we'll go boop, warp in, play the land, boop. I think we'll only get one trigger on that, but these things are, you know, that's how it goes. Oh, that thing's pretty mean. I don't know if that means we go that or not, right? Not drawing another land is rough, that's for sure. But if that's the case, right, it's definitely, that and that, yeah? We've got both those things to deal with, though, and so, you know, doing just one doesn't feel like it's gonna be that impactful, right? Um, I think we go here for now. Um, do we trade? I don't think we do, chat. Makes me a little sad. It do be what it do be, though, right? We need a group block. And that thing, you know, that defender will just take us out. First strike, what? That's rude. Hmm. I don't think it's worth cryo shattering still. Maybe to the sense we don't have, two defenders we want to put in front of it, right? Hmm. That's unfortunate, chat. That feels bad. Feels bad, chat. That feels bad. We could have done that before, right? Oh, neat. We don't have any artifact for that yet, do we? Hmm. Yeah, our draft went very poorly, chat. Hmm. Oh, wow. Huh. That was sad. I still hate how they got an attack with that. Pumped it up huge, took out our critters, and now I've still put the cryo shatter on it, right? Admittedly, though, we couldn't have known that, they're gonna blow a card like that, right? To do all the things. Isn't that only when it enters? Hmm. We need the land. We want to do that. Maybe we'll get land off the draw, yeah? That'd be pretty cool. That's not land. Um, I was almost curious about sacrificing that to itself, right? But we need that land so bad right now, chat. This is fine, though. I'm pretty sure I mean, I can't say we win this match, right? They're cheating and they drew a fifth land. That's so rude. Cheaters. How dare they draw a fifth land? How dare they? So cheatsy. So cheatsy. What are they gonna do with their fifth land, chat? I don't know. We got 5 lands. That's so rude. They now realize too, sadly, that that thing's only when they enter. Oh. Okay, so what type of instant dooms do they have that they're going to do to our face? I do wonder, chat. They're gonna burn my little vocalist, aren't they? Okay, this is gonna be a pretty cool thing to do, right? That thing will trigger twice, yeah? Yeah, it will. Burly. We have survived to do some combo, chat. That feels good. We just got pounded. Our face just got pounded in for a couple of our losses, right? This time we get to do some combo. And that's cool. We didn't draw any land, though, and that's okay. They're still cheaters for drawing more land. These things happen, though. People do be cheatsy like that. And this is fine. We don't need more land, chat. This is fine. We've got... Our hand is very affordable right now. We have curved perfectly. Oh, what did that thing do? Oh, that's cute. That's unfortunate. Okay, I think we just swing for everything next turn. Just let me do one. Just let me do one ensign. Just one ensign. Thank you. Thank you. That's all I needed. I'm just like, let me just do one ensign. Very kind of them. Okay, and that's what the deck's supposed to do, right? Oh, we were still down to 11. We're still down to 11 life. We have no life gain to help sustain us. The little thing that got killed, right? That this exiled thing that is not really serving as a chat. Our problem, right? We just don't have that many artifact spells per se. I think we'll give it a peek. We'll give it a peek real quick, right? We shall peep the number of artifacts. I think it's like 10. Yo, we got a furtive courier. Courier? Courier, sorry. Two and a blue for a creature of Merfolk Advisor. 3/2. This creature can't be blocked as long as you sacrificed an artifact this turn. Whenever this creature attacks, draw a card, then discard a card. Yo, that's huge. It's wild that like the contingency of having to have that map token out or that, clue token and it being 3 mana is very much like, oh, I'm not playing that card. That seems very playable in a lot of decks with that blue pixie, right? But that is fine. I could picture that too, being in limited per se, and being of decent value depending on the archetype. Yo, okay, so we only need 4 more. Okay, we're counting artifacts again real quick though, right? We have 7 artifacts, chat. 7 is really not enough for them, right? That's an artifact. Artifact. Like, theoretically, these two should be okay together, right? But of course, it requires getting that in play. It requires getting that in play, right? To make that really work like that. That helps. That does help a lot. Um, I could see, even though we didn't see the disaster, right? I could see going there maybe one still yet. Um, that thing's not hit once, right? I don't know at what point it would be really useful per se. I'd like to think it's gonna be really useful. I think we gotta try something like that out, yeah? Like this would be fun. Of course, the lantern token for one thing definitely does not count as casting an artifact spell. Not too far off though. Do be a little off. I do believe. I don't know if we gotten to 15 wins yet. I think we're probably pretty close. I think I can feel that in my bones somewhere. Whatever bones those be, of course, right? Well, we were complaining about not getting that, chat. Commenting about not getting that. I don't feel the best about keeping this hand. That's for sure. Yo, they're doing it. They're surveilling. If only we had a better, like, 4 drop to fill that out. Feel a little better about playing that ourselves, right? That's wild. This is like one of the first games to have Command Bridge out first turn. Even though we've only got the one in the deck. Oh, that's a good card. Oh. Interesting. Okay, that's unfortunate. Uh, okay, so do we bop, beep, right? And not boop? I think that's it. Bop, beep, and not boop. Now we got a cutie little robot out, right? And I mean, that's what you do. You warp things in to make them do stuff for cheaper. Oof, that'd be a little rough. Discarding a land, in a landfall deck. Especially, I think we only went 17 and not 18. I feel like this would definitely be a deck where we could go 18 with no worries, right? Which was the 1841 idea was an idea. Wahaha. Oh, that's gonna be annoying. And so I don't know what we do about that, right? Like, it do fly. That thing's got death touch though, right? We like none of that, that's for sure. Um, we gotta go here, I guess. No, we don't. We attack. And then we go there. We gain some life, do some pingy pings. Do some pingy pings with the pingy things. No, not the grab kill. How mean. How mean, chat. Quite an unfortunate amount of damage we're taking. Most unfortunate amount of damage. Surely they gotta run out of artifacts entering battle, right? Okay, so we could do that at 5, right? I think we gotta do the 3 and that though, right? We'll go here. Boobity bibbity. Oh, we can't do that. That's fun. And so I guess we have to go here with this, right? And hope we get time to maneuvers next turn. This lack of blue mana is very rough. It is our fault though for going 3 colors. We've also not seen our shock land at all, which is a little rough. Surveilled 2. Not too shabby. Oh, and they paid for it the hard way, so they got now a 3/5 flyer in play. That's a little rough. I think that's definitely going to be the target if we get a rocket ship out for that. Not rocket ship, spaceship. We cannot make that trade just yet, right? Like, this is 1 life, that's 2 life a turn, right? Well, it is, up. Oh, nice. Okay, we need to do that, right? Before we can cast any of this other stuff, which is most unfortunate. Because, of course, we would love to have our vocalist in play first. Let's hope it's not too late. Because we got a lot of flying coming overhead. I wonder if they got another artifact to activate the Mechan. Oh, that's unfortunate. Like, I don't know if there was a good time for us to have blocked the Mechan or not. Yikes. Comboing off, right? Sadly, there's not a spacecraft. It do be a robot artifact jellyfish, though, which is rad. That's a lot of cool, names on it, right? Artifact creature, robot jellyfish. I really need you to be doing 5 damage right now. The problem is we don't really have the spacecraft to count on that, right? I don't know how much we can count on drawing into them either, right? We have taken their flyers down, which is pretty chill. And we do have that to answer theirs coming out. If they take out a Starfield Vocalist, of course, that'll be rough. The fact that we don't have another land for things is rough, too. Our spacecraft could be pretty helpful, though, for those, right? I thought we passed. I'm so sorry, dude. Uh... I'm a little confused. Oh, they got some void thing, don't they? Oh, that's rude. Oh, that's okay. Oh, they don't have a void thing. They do have a void thing, right? Surely. Oh. Um. Okay then. Hmm. Those flyers freak me out, right? We don't have flyers. Hmm. I feel like we're gonna lose one, but we need to start going in, yeah? We're not gonna need a ship for that. We should attack with a vocalist too, oops. They've got such a solid board state, right? We'll lose 2 of our tokens. We'll get 2 back. Yeah, I think we've gotta... We'll go down to 12. We'll go down to 5 next turn, right? Which is why it's important that we attack now. Because our clock is running out. Well, they still get to draw cards too, right? Which is unfortunate for us. If Vocalist is doing some work, though. Huh? I mean, I guess we were able to go wider just because of the Starfield Vocalist, huh? Okay, I think we definitely did some things wrong that game. Wow, we had like pretty much all our cards played, huh? Hmm. Is there any of these we think we could take out for the little, for the two-cost Shipperino? I don't think there is, because we have the Tanook in there, right? I mean, 'cause we got the Starfield Vocalist. We got all those landers. Hmm. Rad. Let us journey forth, chat. Maybe we trophy with this deck. How wacky would that be? Probably not, though. Probably not. Oh, that's a hand we gotta keep. We got the manas. We got these things. I don't know if we do the annul now. We do not. Uh, if they do have an annoying, oh, okay. I mean the thing is they might go wide, right? And so getting the proper 3 toughness thing when they for them not to go wide is going to be important with that. I think we're not going to be able to counter right now because we want to play. We want to try playing something. Alas, though, our poor little things could hit. And they can't get. Oh, they could get depressurized though, right? That's unfortunate. Rip. Oh, they didn't. Nice. That's a pretty good card though. Um. Okay, okay. So we have nothing that has landfall in our hand. We go here. Bippity boppity. We don't bother with that yet, right? We go great googly boogly. And then boom. I wonder if we get to draw a land next turn, chat. That'd be pretty shiny. I would be okay with that. We draw a land. We'll have 3 mana left over. We can pop that down if we want. We can go boop. We can have one up for that. Oh, that's mean. I probably would have taken the Tanook though, personally. Okay, we don't need. We need 1 blue up. I don't think we need a green up, right? Do we go 2 green? I think we grab an island, actually, huh? No, we should. It only makes sense to grab that, right? Oh, there you go on that. That's a thing. Um. Okay, I guess we go here. It do be an instant, right? But we'll get a token back, or a lander back too, which is nice. Cause we can Tanook Memorial Ensign next turn, which would be fun. Oh, what does that do? You may sacrifice another creature artifact if you do draw a card. Oh, that's pretty handy. Okay, Rat, we got this, we got that. We don't need to worry about that just yet, right? I think we go with this for now. Hmm. We don't have any card draw, we don't have any landfall coming up. We have so much blue manas. Is it really this? We don't have an artifact for that thing. And then we'll still have mana over for either of those two. Unfortunately, of course, we don't have the artifact to sack that, but that is okay. Wow. Lander tokens popping off this game, chat. Oh, that's a good card. Oh, that's a pretty good combo. Um, which do we do, chat? So we got 8. That'll bring us down to 7. We could do 6, 2, 8. We could do 6 and 2. Um, hmm. Hmm. That's pretty epic. At least they don't all gain lifelink, right? Oh, that's pretty good. We don't have any landfall for it though, do we, chat? We can create a lander token, that's cool. Oh, nice. We can use it. I think that should do it. That trample, you know? Forward, chat. Forward. Yo, Captain Storm. Cosmium Raider. A blue, a red, for a legendary creature, human pirate, 2/2. Whenever an artifact you control enters, put a +1/+1 counter on target pirate you control. It's not too shabby. It's not like a once per turn, you know, if you have something that does bam bam bam, bunch of artifacts, not too pretty good, pretty good. It does have to go on target pirate you control, but of course they can go on themselves, right? Hmm. But yeah, no, I mean, I just whenever I see is it color +1/+1, I think like VV Cauldron stuff, right? Matt, Matt. Yo, we got some XP. Nice, nice. Okay, wow. I don't think that we're gonna we like it's 6 wins to get the 750 back, right? The theoretical 750. But yo, chat, this is not too shabby. We're doing pretty okay. Doing pretty okay. Um, I don't feel like I'm disappointed with anything in the deck. We haven't come across this again yet. And so again, you know, thinking that could be one of those two is definitely a deal. Um, yeah, yeah, this is serving a lot. especially with the Starfield vocalist, you know? The Starfield vocalist, definitely the star of the show, chat. Nah, Like, oh my gosh, that one turn where it came in with that, we just had 4 of those, that was pretty cool. Because, like, most, well, I guess, I was about to say, because most of our creatures have enter the battlefield effects, as we mouse over a bunch that do not. This one does not. We do have some artifacts. Do we put the other artifacts in, though, to appease them, right? And so what do we take out instead? That thing helped us a lot. That kept us in the game, chat. Those are really good, because we need actual... because we don't have much removal. We don't have much removal at all. This be an artifact. A little more expensive, of course, than both of those, right? It does get us cards, though. I mean... why do I feel like the Wormhole Sweeper would serve us better in this deck? 4/4 flyer, that's good stuff, right? That's good stuff. 2/2 flyer, that's very mediocre. 2 mana? That's very cheap. 4 mana is twice that cost. Drawing 2 is a lot better than Surveilling 2. Drawing 2 is a lot better than Surveilling 2. I just wish we had a way, like... I mean, that's a good 3-drop-ish, right? Good 1-drop. If we got, like, a bunch of artifacts, we can drop that turn, right? That's the thing, we don't have a bunch of artifacts, do we, chat? That's been our problem a bit, right? Because artifact spells we cast, not tokens we create. And so, again, we got like 7 artifacts in the deck. We have more than 7. We have 8. We have 8, chat. Excellent. We have 8 artifacts in the deck. That is such an inadequate amount for that card. But then again, what would we take out for that, right? It would actually probably be that, I think, huh? Because all these 2-drops are really good. It's not the Blooming. Not the Annul. We take out the Pinnacle Emissary for it. Map. I mean, theoretically taking just it out for another All Fate scroll, right? Not worrying too much about other artifacts except for that thing, yeah? Or taking it out for another Assembler. Janky little janks. We should go get another beverage real quick, though, chat. It's about to get real. So, Rat, it seems like we're pretty happy about trying to cultivate a wide board state with this if we can. Um, Easier for us than going tall, per se. We do only have about 2 more hours of this before we have a application to finish up. There's one we left for today that we need to get done, which is not the worst. Well, for gold something. I hope we don't get put up to platinum, chat. That'd be sad. We're not that good at this. Oof, sorry about that, chat. I'm sure that was not pleasant. The bonk, donk, donk to the microphone. But okay, let's get this going, yeah? Um, it's been a lot more actually about the God mod chat. The God mod just sat in my hand. They had, I mean, I guess it kind of won us that one game, right? But I mean, I'm pretty sure at that point that any of the, well, maybe not any of the things in our hand would have won us that game in our deck. Ponderson. Ponder, ponder, ponder. What a horrible hand, chat. Really? Really? What a horrible hand, chat. Well, we at least got 4 wins. That's pretty cool. Oh, we get to go first. Sweet, that's winning, chat. Oh, did they mulligan too? They did. I mean, at least, misery loves company, right? Alas, our poor little, Humidian, I believe, is gonna get humiderized. Chunked. Oh, tokenization. Interesting. We don't need to worry about blue just yet, do we? We can go with that little cutie and this little cutie and go swing. I don't think it's ever sacrificing that for this thing, though, right? Which is definitely where we come into a little bit of the limitation of this thing, right? Oh, I bet they're gonna do something better with their mana than what we did. Admittedly, if, in 2 more turns we'll get to drop that, which is pretty cool. Kind of. I mean, not that powerful just yet, but it will be, chat. Oh, getting on it now. Get it, get it. What do they surveil? Bwahaha. Do they not surveil? I'm confused, chat. What just happened? Okay, draw 2, then discard a card, huh? Yup. 3 colors, baby. I believe they call this teamer in some places. Um, I don't think we've really got the artifacts for that just yet, do we, chat? Kind of want to keep all of these, yeah? And we can't do land, of course. We cannot afford to miss a land drop with this deck, right? And I don't think that goes in the Umbral Collar, that's for sure. I think that we just... Body dot 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 dot, yeah? It'd be cool if that was a flash spell. But the Umbral... Yeah, I mean... They're gonna surely play a creature more deserving. I really wish we had some more, removal spells, right? That's really not more deserving. The Umbral Collar Zealot's actually more deserving right now still. Like that 2/3, Death Touch, that's gonna be annoying, whatnot, blah blah blah, but... Okay, and so... I don't think it's still not time to Crowd Shatter. I really wish we were able to, utilize that a little more, right? I think it's just hard casting that for now, though, right? Because there's nothing else for us to do, which is unfortunate. We did not draw any mana. We did not draw any other funness, right? Alas. Eventually they'll play something we want to Crowd Shatter. Hopefully we can curve into some Mechan Assembler and some Specimen Freighter, right? Admittedly, I think my Starfield Vocalist might die. But, having some flight of largeness will be fun. And blocking a 2 with something that gains a life return is very silly in this format. While again, 10 health against some decks can be very scary. 10 life can be very scary. Trading our theoretically 1 life return. We've missed a couple, a land drop, I guess. They've missed a land drop too, though. And so it be what it be. Are they gonna surveil? No, I mean, I want to say that they shouldn't. Okay, and so... We don't have any landfall. I wonder about... I mean, there's nothing that destroys something tapped from them. There's white stuff that is easier or cheaper, I think, when targeting tap things. Black removal, I believe, is just like, yep, now you die. No, you're dead. Goodbye. GG's. Oh, that's rude. Now we need to work on piloting that thing again? Egad. Super rude. We could draw some cards next time, though. That's cool. We could draw a bunch of cards-ish. Make a couple Toki Tokes. Oh, they can't grab their lander token now, though. Oh, I probably would have done the lander token, dude. Unless they're gonna pop 2 landers next turn, but that's silly, right? I guess they couldn't really attack in with it, right? Because we got that thing to block with. I don't know, though. I guess in the end it doesn't really matter. That's very mean. Hate to see it. Okay, and what do you do again? Okay, so I don't think we really want to bounce that back up, right? Oh, what is that? No, don't do that. Oh, that's very mean. That was very mean of them. Why would they do that, chat? Okay, we don't have any, landfall. We do have some card draw. That was very mean of them. Can't believe they did that to us, chat. So rude. Hmm. Hmm. Okay. I mean, so the thought, right, is do we, wait so we can make another mechan? I mean, we'll cast that next turn, right? Yeah, I'm pretty sure we cast that this turn, so we can do that next turn. Go beep boop bop. They got some remove. Wait, what are they waiting on? Eight. We've got multiple ways to give it 5, right? I think we should have tapped that for it. That would have made some sense. We definitely have something for the Riddler, right? It does hurt to have to wait and save these cards for so long. Especially when we want retaliation for a poor little Starfield vocalist. It's odd too, right? Because we'll probably bump up the collar and the token. And then, oh. Or maybe the Peregrine, I don't know. Rough. Oh, and they hard cast that Peregrine, huh? Oh, do they really have removal after all that? That'd be rude. Seems like they do, chat. Let's sigh. um, so it's the collar and the token with that, right? Or not the token. It's so unfortunate, chat. We got more flying ships we can take online. We got some cards we can draw later. Our mid to late game's not the worst. We do have to group block here and hope that works though, right? Oh wait, that can only block. Oh. We didn't stop that thing from hitting our face constantly though, right? Ooh, that's unfortunate. That is definitely a target for that. How long does that last? Until your next turn. Okay, that's cool. I don't think we've got this game though, chat. And that's okay, we tried. We tried. And that's all that matters, yeah? I wonder if we could have tried blocking that earlier? Them taking out our Starfield vocalist. A little rough. And not having, oh, that's rough. That do be a little rough, doesn't it? Let's not look, chat. It's painful. Oh. Oh, that's silly. That was a little anticlimactic, chat. That was definitely a little anticlimactic. I'm pretty sure we're doomed after that. No, we can't even counter that. Why? Flying in lifelink. Crew 8. Interesting. We can't even counter that. From your graveyard. Not even one that they milled. Power, the power, chat. The power of recursion. What do you think they grabbed, chat? That's a pretty dang good card they grabbed. That's for sure. We got to draw a bunch of land. That's rad. Love to see it. Um, Probably gonna be some lander tokens, right? Mm-hmm, mm-hmm. Of course, of course. Do what you must. Hmm. They already nuked our vocalist, right? Something like that, right? Hmm. I don't know if we're gonna actually have the mana to pay for that. But counting, boring. Math is hard. Oh, that's unfortunate. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We should have more land in there than that. That doesn't make sense, chat. Pretty sure we gotta tap down the 4, 6 again, right? Cause we can't actually take that out. They got that coming up though, which is rough, right? Which is why we kinda need to swing with all of those for now. I really wish we could swing with that one, that'd be rad. Flying 6/6. That's just huge, chat. Most unfortunate. I don't really know what we do about it, you know? We can block it, of course. Just we attack into its face, right? It'll eat whatever whatever it blocks. Go like nom nom nom. Oh, we shall be sad. Wait, why did they get 2 cards? Why'd they get to draw 2 cards? Huh. That do be a little problematic, not gonna lie. Oh, that's a cutie. Um. Hmm. Oops. Oops. That was supposed to get the token, chat. That was supposed to get the token. That was supposed to die. That was... That's the most unfortunate, chat. Damn. What does it mean, good game? Damn, I don't believe I just did that, chat. Oh, what was that? Oh, they milled me? Oh, card draw? I don't know. Okay, I guess that was gonna happen anyway, huh? Dang, that was ruthless. Well, we made it to 4 wins. That's not too bad. We have definitely done worse in the past. We got a booster, that's shiny. Wow, though. That was foolish of us. Let us see what shiny rare we got. Bob. Yo, a Rust Harvester. We're ready for a munitions deck. Go, go, go. Yikes, that was rough, chat. Did we get our quest done, though? Did we cast our red-green spells? I think we did. That was a lot of time. Nice. Let's go. Okay, sweet. We got our wins. We got our color thing. We lost some gold. We got a booster, though. That's always fun. We got some more gems. That's always nice. I don't know if we got enough for the store or not, right? And let's see. We got our dailies. Are we really... No way are we over 8 hours in. That could be a thing. What time is it? 9:15? Let us go for, again, we can go till 11, right? And I want to get back in the numbers, you know? Just 'cause I think we can. I think I can. No way. Rutro. Rutro chat. We're gonna get our ass kicked. This dude's pretty good. Scary times. I don't know what's gonna happen. I'm scared, chat. I'm scared. They got a forest. They got a land of war. Bolt the bird, right? We go here. We go here. We don't have any land drop. That's unfortunate. We do have land drop. We're so good at this game. Oh, that thing looks cool. They got the fancy art chat. We have no idea what's going on with our cards. Like, what did I do? I don't know. I guess we gotta go here. Let's see what they're doing with their cards, right? Oh, hate to see it. Hate to see it, chat. Bun power. That's not what you want to see. Yeah, I guess. Raw. Do they go up to 5? Don't go up to 5. Don't go up to 5. Oh, that's sad. Ja, we don't group block that. That go to our face. Ja, no way did they get a thingy off that. That's some bull. That's some bull, chat. That's some bull. Yeah, that's more like it. Draw some land. Draw some land. Sorry. Uh-oh. We need to draw some land. Oh, fart. I think we gotta go here, right? Try to see what we can do with this. This is so bad, chat. We're so dead. I have faith. We got some jank bat action going on. Fart. Okay, so what are they doing with their deck? I'm so scared. Seam rips. Is it more seam rips? Is it some get lost? Get lost seem like they'd be good, right? They're doing. We've not been watching their stream. We've not been watching their stream in a minute, chat. I have no idea what they're doing, right? Ghost Authority console? I don't think it's that. I do fear them, though. I fear them, chat. That's for sure. Seam rip? Probably not Rec Raid. Maybe. They got a lot of little things coming at me. They got a lot of big things coming at me too, don't they? They don't have many things coming at me though, do they? A little bit at a time, little bit at a time. Okay, let's see if there's 2 cards we can take out now, right? I mean, strategics are a little awkward. I didn't see any artifacts. Do we raise the dead? Raise the past? We try one. We'll see what's up. They are the mighty, though, chat. I'm scared. I do be scared. Okay, let's go. That's an okay hand. That's interesting that we drew 3 of the 4. Oh, no, chat. This is going bad, right? We don't really play that now, do we? I think we gotta go here real quick and go there real quick and go here real quick and go bop real quick. Tap lands are an interesting thing, huh, chat? Mean. Okay, so we probably want to go like beep boop. Which means here, beep. I don't think we've got time to wait for 5 mana to cast that for the offspring goodness, right? I don't know though. That concealed courtyard's not going to cut it, chat. These lands are not going to cut it, chat. This do be fine though. It's not fine. This is most certainly not fine. Okay, we go there. We go there. I think we do that. We do next. They do have 16 to our 14, right? I mean, we kind of cleared their board, but you know, they're not in a weak position per se. They got 4 cards. We got. I mean, the problem is we got 2 lands in our hand, right, chat? That is in no way good. What do we have in here? We have a. That's not good either, right? I mean, it's got to be there, right? Hmm. I wonder if they've got the. Oh, they've got the Ouroborosite. That's cute. They're probably not gonna draw land, right? That'd be too easy, wouldn't it? Oh no, that's mean. Hate to see it, chat. Exiling all my stuff, yikes. That is not good, chat. That is not good. We have so much land in our hand. Do we get another, no, cool, more land, rad, love to see it. Can't believe they put the strategic betrayal in. Very rude. Very rude. Uh, I don't think that's in time. It'll be partial. Oh, that's not good, chat. Oh, that's not good at all, is it? That's a lot of damage. That's just having to block things, isn't it, chat? And dying. 16. I mean, hmm. Split up? No. Oh. Uh, no, that won't do it. A split up would have, though. That would have been funny. Okay, so do we duress them? No, I mean, those are omens, right? Omens, by and large. I still don't know if Seamrip is the best against them, right? I'm pretty sure they probably went down a little bit on the little chompy chomps. Is it a get lost? Is it a hinterland? I think we might try to get lost on them. I don't know, chat. I'm pretty sure we're doomed. I'm pretty sure we're doomed. Their deck is mighty. They are the mighty with a mighty deck. Golly gosh. We got a deep cavern bat and not essence channeler, right? Especially if we don't draw another land. Oh, they got their Cecil down. Oh, nice. Rough times, chat. Rough times. So how are they gonna scooter my little batty bats over? Demon wall, ladder. Oh, oh, rude. Very rude. Not a fan. Ooh, the demon wall. Spicy. Okay, 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 okay. Three manas, two manas. That, right? We cast that. The thing is, do we grab the demon wall or do we grab the Cecil, right? I think we grab the Cecil for now. Since we got so many little happy flowers, right? No. So mean. So mean. We got more removal? More removal? Come on, do it, do it. Pick up my portal of Laureline. Alas. That do be land. We don't really need to do that right now, right? I mean, sure. Is it land they have? Oh no, nice. Really? I mean, I think we got this game, but like, come on, really? Ah, that card. So mean. We do have that though, right? Oh, oh, dun dun dun. Ouroboros. Yikes. I don't know. I wonder how that, how that went. How that went. Hmm. That's an okay hand. That do be a Llanowar elf. That do be a starting town. Dun dun dun. They don't know what we're playing, chat. Mwahaha. Hmm. Oh, I wonder what they're playing, chat. Nah, Hmm. Yeah, we tried taking their Tifa or Hydra out right now, right? Probably a Hydra. We get it before they can snakeskin veil it, right? We'd love to bolt the bird per se, but that's not gonna be happening. Yep, with a Hydra. Look at us go, chat. That's what I love about hand destruction against green flavored landfall decks, right? You get to take their Hydras, their Tifas, out of play before they hit the table. Their Chocobos, which aren't quite as bad. The Chocobo just fuels their engine, right? But taking the Hydra off before they can get a bunch of counters on it, it's so good. Oh, what do you think they're doing, chat? Are they, Come on, bro. Of course I'm gonna grab your Hydra, right? I hope they're not upset. I'm upset that we're playing against the Hydra Landfall deck. Man. Oh, they're rocking the World Souls Rage. Fair enough, fair enough. I wonder if they have one. No, they don't. They might have drawn one, actually. Okay, we probably got a Bleach Bone right now, right? Wow, they did so much on their turn. I think it is that for now and try to get a little tokeny thing on that. I guess we should have played that tapped, right? Just for funsies. Instead of having to take damage for it, right? Yoinks. Hmm. Do we get our split up chat? Split up, split up, split up, split up. Right? Chant with me now. Chant with. Oh, no. Oh, no. Ridiculous times. I mean, 'cause we would love to Shelter by Ghost, Bristly Bill, right? Since that drives the stuff. Or since that puts the tokens down, but I still does so much work. Why does it feel like they played 3 extra lands this turn, chat? Like, were they saving one of the fetch break lands for this turn too? That felt excessive. Not gonna lie. Um. Okay, so we've got to go here. Gotta pay the life. I still feed engine. This is the... Oh, they can do that though, can't they? We must definitely pick up Bristly Bill, right? As much as we want to pick up the Ice Tail Explorer. Alas, of course, our poor Voice of Victory is gonna not do too well here in a second, right? We got another one though, and that's pretty chill. That Ice Tail Explorer though, chat. That thing's got a lot of tokens on it. I wonder how many more lands they have in their deck. Thankfully, they don't have another Hydra yet. I think they're burning through too many cards. Without enough gain right now, you know? Oh, that's mean. That's what they were burning up to. Fair enough, fair enough. Um, yeah, I don't know. Ooh, that's gonna be not the best with a lot of stuff going down, is it? I think that might be us, chat. I think we might need to, I mean, they don't have trample, right? I just don't know what we can do in the face of that, really. We gotta block that there, right? There's no way we can't not block that. We do not want to go down to 9, right? Oh, of course, they get a Hydra, right? That matters not at all. We go here. Enter that. We go here. Oh, that's mean. We're definitely taking those out against this deck. Oh, Drowning Juggamo. I don't know. I mean, I don't think it's... It might be some, seam rips, right? For the Bristly Bills, the Llanowar Elves, the Tifas. I don't know how worth it that is, though, right? Wild in times, chat. Wild in times. Blue Starscape Cleric? I mean, of course we do. What are they doing, right? That's the thing, that's why we had to put tokens on. Like, they got a 5/5 flyer coming at their face, right? A scary time for them, chat. It's a deep cavern bat. Look out. So batty. Yeah, okay. No blocks. That was foolish, wasn't it? Yeah, it was. That was foolish of us, wasn't it? Yeah, it was. I don't know why we thought that was a good idea. Sorry, chat. Sorry, chat. I let myself down there. You were just along for the disappointment too. No way did we just do that. Ah, it's a Bristly Bill. They're gonna do Bristly Bill things. JFC. That's okay, chat. We got it this time. We deserve to lose that game. What we did there, that's for sure. That do be for sure. I don't think it's a case. Cause we want removal of their stuff, right? Like goodbye, goodbye, goodbye. I don't think it's ever high noon. Because, you know, they're not really playing spells, right? They're just cycling land. They're like blam, 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 blam. Oh, strategic betrayals. Yo, that's why we're strategic betraying, right? I don't know if that's worth ghost vacuuming for the Ice Tail and the World Souls. Because that's, you know, kind of like a side thing. And if we did, what would we take out, right? Because right now we're still trying to take out one more card, too, yeah. Seam Rip doesn't hit as many things as Get Lost, right? They don't have enchantments, though, we've been seeing. Hydras, Ice Till, Chocobos. Yeah, okay, one less Seam Rip. And we'll send it, chat. Yikes, really? Surely we can beat, whatever, Gruul Landfall? Surely we can beat some Gruul Landfall, yeah? Amalia, Amalia. Unless we have to bolt the bird, as they say. Oh. They greeted on one land, maybe. Or maybe they just weren't here. I don't know. Stars. That's not the bird we want to bolt. That do be a boltable bird for sure. We need to try getting some land though, chat. Let's hope we get some land. That'd be handy. Land? Yo, let's go. So good at this game. Bop. Hey, let's go. Hey, let's go. We're happy as can be. Oh, they got a bristly bill. Hey, let's go. But that's why I've got a Seam Rip, right? Pop that goody good thing down. 3 manas, right? I mean, I think it's that for now, right? Let's pump that Amalia up, chat. Yeah. I guess we should have waited on playing that plane. We could have played this plains. Or that starting town. Playing that starting town by waiting on playing that plane would have been good. That's why we're bad at this game, chat. We'd not consider playing the Halia first. Which is a great play, you know? There's no reason why we should not have played the Halia before playing a land. Because we have these and we have the other ones that don't like to come out untapped if there's other lands in play. That do be a Tifa, chat. Indeed, that do be a Tifa. Do you think they stay back and block? They don't know the true power of Amalia if they don't. Wahaha. Oh, that's not really as much of what we needed, huh? Okay, we go... Okay, so, okay, we have 3 mana for that. And so I guess we actually do play that next, huh? I hate doing it on a lone Tifa, right? But Tifa is pretty bad stuff, chat. Tifa is bad stuff to let get out of control, right? course, they might have a Hydra coming up. Yeah, and that's unfortunate. Thankfully, it doesn't look like they have too much card or land dropping shenanigans, which is nice. We all, of course, don't have much in the way of countering that. Like, give me a whatchamacallit. That'd be rad. The a Sheltered by Ghost. I'd be super stoked. I guess we try this thing for now. If we had 6 mana, that would be rad, so we could do some of that with that. Because we're going to be taking a decent amount of... Oh no, I guess we just don't attack with Amalia, huh? We try the wacky thing called defending, huh, chat? I don't know though. I really only like attacking things, right? Forward. But we've got our win con theoretically in play, right? We just need to defend our little remaining life. Thank you, Amalia. They're like, are you sure? I could really come back and help if you'd like. Nice. I'd love to see it. How big does our Hydra get? Is the real question, right? Don't have a fetch land, please. Nice. That's unfortunate, of course. That do be a lot of procky procs. Triggery triggers, right? Oh, if we got a Rise from the Past, that'd be rad. I'm pretty sure we didn't take those out of the deck. We just have the Mollies in there, right? I don't know how much damage this will be. It should be an okay amount. Okay, cool. That should be lethal. Stupid chocobos. Okay, so... Too many Amalias. Too much land. Can't really take any of that stuff out, though, right? Bippity boppity boop. The bat. Another split up. We did take all the Rays of Deads out, didn't we? I mean, taking their stuff down and then bringing our stuff back with these little increments is not the worst, right? And I don't think they took out their Ice Tills, right? I'm pretty sure they just did not draw them that time around. I do still wonder about how well Summon Titan works. Oh, chat. It's 5 land. We're on the draw. We got these two though, right? Like, how you can't put that back. You can't put that back when you got these two in your opening hand. Admittedly, we're gonna just show them what we're drawing, which is unfortunate, right? Oh, did we not get a draw? That's cool. Oh, just lagging. That's rad. Love to see it, chat. Love to see it. Please let me play a card. Please let me play a card. Please let me play a card. Wait, are we waiting on them? Okay, I guess. Is the Gruul landfall player salty? Did our bat aura on them too hard? And they just concede? I could understand. The bat aura is huge. The bat aura is large. Aura, aura, aura. I don't know what they're doing, chat. Oh, Bristly Bill. Okay, fair enough. I guess we Mudflat for now. I really wish we had a little more removal in our hand. We're already scared. Already very scared. We need to Amalia to some removal real quick. Like, I think they're about to Hydra. Oh no, Tifa. Okay, that's okay. That's no biggie. I will happily trade my Amalia for your Bristly Bill, though. Oh, I guess they're not gonna offer. No, we did not draw the split up we needed. Okay, well, we can go with a tap land, right? Because we can only play a 2-mana thingy. Or do we go... yeah. I think we actually need to try staying back and seeing if we need to group the Tifa, right? That was not the defense we needed. That was not the toughness we needed to group block the Tifa. Because I could play one fetch land. That get them an Ice Tail. And then the Ice Tail could bring that back. Tifa goes 6, 12, 24, 48. Okay, so if they play an Ice Tail and get that fetch land back, we will not be able to stop it. If they don't play an Ice Tail, we'll be okay. Ish. Okay, it was very relative in that, oh. Unless, of course, they have the World Souls raid, right? $64. Dang, I can't believe we waited for them so long to do that. That's silly. Okay, we need to cut lands from the deck. We need to cut lands from the deck, and, yeah. We need to cut lands from the deck, chat. That was way too many lands. Well, that's okay, you know. Getting mana flood at 93% feels good. I do still think we can make it back to the numbers tonight. I don't know, though, how actually likely that is. I believe, though, chat. I believe. I don't know, though, really. Do I, chat? Do I? Do we still have faith? We got another hour and 6 minutes to go before I need to sign off. That's at least one more round. And I mean, our draft didn't go that poorly. We got some voice of the, whatchamacallit going, right? And that was fun. I really don't know why we stopped getting green and blue cards, though. That was very unfortunate. Like, you know, pack one, pick one, Godmon, and we're like, oh wait, no more green cards? Not cute. This hand, on the other hand, not cute. But we got 2 lands and a bunch of things we can play. And so that's cute. We got a bunch of lag happening. Oh, that's not cute, chat. We know what that means, right? You never see that from a prowess deck, that's for sure. And so we'll take their... Oh, that's a lot of things we want to take, right? I mean, they want to discard the VV to the Tursa, right? Until we take the VV away, so they cannot discard it to the Tursa. They do get to props, which is not nice. Yo, that feels good. That feels balanced. Oh, and now we get no land. Of course, it's either flooded or not, right? Feast or famine, chat. Feast or famine. Oh, we got some land. That's cool. I'm pretty sure that's gotta come in. There for now. We want to do that to gain some life off that, right? Oh man, but again, that turf is gonna be huge, right? We gotta chump block that thing already. And we can't guarantee a way to take her out, right? We're definitely putting strategic betrayals in the deck. Yeah, there's no way we can't. No way we can do that just yet, right? Okay, so we go 2 and 2, right? We need a way to take that out, which is not here. So we need a way to gain life to get past it, right? And so I do believe that right now, just putting that into play, tap, get this out. And then trying to poke at their face and hope they don't have too much more card draw? I don't think that's gonna work at all though, right? This Tursa is just like... We have no answer for that right now. And I think we do take Ray with the passed out, right? Because that is a little too slow against this stuff, I feel, you know? We keep High Noon, of course. Might take those out because they feel a little slow, right? And they cannot chump block. We're not necessarily in here to grind it out against the BB Cauldron, right? That can be a very hard proposition. Yikes. The FOMO. It'd be rad if we got a split up. That's not a split up. That's very much not what we needed. I'm not gonna help our cause. Yo, Thurlow, greetings, and welcome. How do you do this evening? What a what a moment coming on. How standard night is that, right? Walk in on getting crushed by BB Cauldron, yeah? This has not been good for us. Our deck has been failing us, which is unfortunate. But that's okay. These things happen, right? We really like that against BB Cauldron. We like strategic betrayal against BB Cauldron a lot. Oh, no worries, no worries. Phone calls are probably a little more important than tuning in. I hope you are well, for sure. Seam Rip, they're very good. I mean, we don't need so much of that. Maybe take some of that down. Okay, 3 more cards, 3 more cards, 3 more cards. Those are a little slow. And then we wanted to maybe put in another, whatchamacallit, right? Ghost Vacuums are always good against... I mean, we didn't really need Ghost Vacuums, per se, against the Cauldron. Against the dreaded Cauldron, chat. Let's try running this, right? This is a normal, you know, Cauldron-y thing. The thing is, Halias. I'm not quite sure about Halias. I think they might need to be a little, geared down in this deck. Yeah, Wreck Raid taking out their Proft would be good. Seam Rips. Oh, do we go up to 4 Seam Rips in the sideboard and take out a Wreck Raid, chat? Seam Rips are so happy in just 1 mana, like, poof. Goodbye, Proft. Poof. Goodbye, Mako. Not Tursa, sadly, but Makos and Fomos and Profts. Cauldrons, oh my. Yo, that... And these are like the hand we've been getting, right? Like, Did not mean to keep that hand. That's okay. It doesn't really matter so much right now, I think. Like we got to mulligan down to 5 one time. Got 2 lands for the whole game, which was rad. I think we almost won that one, actually. They were able to turn it around, though, because they were able to maintain their card advantage. Or gain it back, or some such. This was such a bad hand to keep. We are so doomed. That is okay. We're not really here to gain ladder, actually, to climb the ladder right now. That is not our goal and purpose, playing ladder right now, sadly. We thought it was. But hemorrhaging ladder went to a lot more entertaining, it seems. A lot more the goal of things, right? Yo. Okay, Roaring Furnace is bad, right? They're gonna cast that next turn, go boop, 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 my little bat, bat, bat. We want Winter Night Story is gone, but like, at least they don't have a Proft, right? At least they don't have a Proft, at least they don't have a Cauldron, etc., etc. And we'll be able to do something next turn, right? Draw a land like a pro. I think we go here, though, right? Even though we can play the Zoraline. This little cutie is gonna help us a little more right now. Could get a little token here, right? A counter going boop, boop, boop. I mean, I'm all a 3-2 now. Check me out. I'm like, yes, you are. I'm very proud of you, little essence channeler. Keep on channeling that essence. Like a pro. Like a super pro. 850 to 93%. Torch the tower. Hate to see it, chat. Hate to see it. My poor little Batteroonie. Rip. Especially because that one got exiled, right? Hate to see it, chat. I don't think that's gonna be quite quick or long enough as we would hope it to be. We can find out, though. Strategic Betrayal. Orb got the shrine. Just as good, chat. Just as good. Just as good. I mean, if that was a strategic betrayal at the beginning, that would actually be better than a ghost vacuum now, I believe. I do believe we try to trade that. Because they're at 19 and we're at 10, right? We also have another one in our hand, which they don't need to know about, right? They do have 2 VVs. I wonder if we should have gone for both VVs. But we certainly won't be lucky enough to draw any strategic betrayals anytime soon. The thing is, we can target the card that they, Cauldron, right? Theoretically. And so not worrying about the VVs now and worrying about their card draw now, I think was the best thing to do. Because they have the ability to just play that, right? Without us responding to it, I believe. Oh, that's mean. That is very mean. That does happen, though. Oh. Card drawing doom. I guess we start eating on their VVs, yeah? How many FOMOs do they have? Only one. And so if they try some delirium tricks, right, we hit their FOMO. This is not what we wanted. This is fine, though. Surely they'll trigger, right? Nah. Oh, the Mako. Uh-oh. Oh no, whatever that is. Okay, draw two, discard, blah 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 blah. They're gonna do a proft, aren't they, chat? they're gonna make a proft, aren't they? Or do they draw the cauldron? Dun dun dun. They discarded a proft. Interesting. So do they have two profts? Did they draw two profts? Indeed, chat. Did I call that or what? Of course they drew. I didn't. I didn't. They didn't draw a proft. They didn't draw a proft. They drew two profts, chat. I two profts. Most excellent. Um, they're drawing more cards, because of course they are. At least we get to draw a card off that. That's pretty fun. Perfect. Perfect. The perfect card to draw, chat. Wah! Little does the opponent know. We've got a concealed courtyard waiting for them. And look, give us 5 mana, which is cool. We do like 5 manas. Oh, that's annoying. They cast that from their hand, right? Do you think they have a cauldron? We already took their FOMO out, huh? Do we take their land? Dang. It's gonna be hard to get their FOMO off of Delirium, right? Um... I mean, I bet they have a cauldron, right? If not, I fear that they're gonna draw the cauldron off the thingy. Four tokens. That's pretty cool. Love to see it, love to see it. Uh... Oh, that's pretty... I wanna take that out, right? But, like, we need to take the FOMO out, right? That thing's gonna be doing things to us, right? I doubt that buys us enough time to really relax, but it's something. Land. 1 instant, 2 instants. Enchant creatures. Gosh, they're drawing 2 cards now. That's so rude. This is fine, chat. This is fine. This is most certainly not fine. It is what it is. That's silly. That feels good, though. Love to see it. Love to see it. Aw, chat. We're so dead. We're so dead. That prof, all these things, that's gonna burn that thing, right? Yikes. Yikes. Oh, they just torched the tower. Oh, because they got another prophet up there, don't they? Fair enough, chat. Fair enough. That indeed be a thing that they can do. Let's see how this goes. I don't know. We shall find out. We shall see. I don't think it's gonna be that good for me. Yep, there's the other proft. Nice, nice. Draw your card. Uh-huh, uh-huh, uh-huh. Wah Kaboom, kaboom, kaboom. Boom. Ra-da-dee-dee-dee. Uh-oh. Oh, there it is, chat. There be the cauldron. That there indeed there be cauldron. That there indeed there be concealed courtyard. Almost as good. Almost as good cauldron, right? You see it and you're like, oh, that's almost as good as cauldron. Love it. I'll love it. We will try popping one of our things and coming out gangbusters next turn, right? See what happens. Unless we get like a Starscape collar, right? Then we'll just slam that if we can. Nice, nice. Like, yo, a requisition raid would be pretty shiny anytime now. 5 damage to target creature, planeswalker. Oh, that's mean. That indeed do be mean. Rip our little bunny. Not our little bun bun. Little bun bun, little bun bun. That's unfortunate. Hate to see it, chat. Hate to see it. Little bun bun, little bun bun. Okay, yeah, could we just, we gotta, vacuum in response to their cauldron. Oh, that's not what we needed to see. I think we need to go here with that, right? We got, yeah, okay. Okay, so we have 3, 6, 7. 3, 6, 7? I think it's gotta be that, right? Yeah, because we want to draw a card. Boop. Are they gonna cauldron it? What do you think? It's so laggy. And this do be fine. This is the one that they cauldron, right? Actually, not cauldron. Because we were casting them and not targeting them? Nice. Getting around cauldron the batty way. Or something. Oh, no, it's not nice. That's very Doom-like, chat. Yo, there we go. Is it too late? I fear it might be too late. We gotta hit the profs and not the fear with it too, which is sad, right? I'd very much like to hit the FOMO, but the profs is definitely the threat. Okay, split up. Hey, split up any minute now. We're scared, Jet. We're scared. Okay, that's only 3 cards, right? That's only 3 tokens, or 3 counters. That's no biggie. Only 3 +1/+1 counters. No worries. Okay, only 5 +1/+1 counters. No biggie, no biggie. This is fine. This is fine, chat. Let's sigh. They have definitely gotten a little out of containment. Enemy has breached containment. Repeat, enemy has breached containment. Chat. Jeez. Deej. We kinda gotta take that on the chin for now, don't we, chat? We don't have the mana really to blow too much stuff right now, I don't think. We kind of do, right? Oh, that's unfortunate. Sad. That does make it a little bad for us, not gonna lie. Doom, doom, doomy, doom, 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 doom. We drew some land, that's cool. Oh, that's a little late. I don't believe that's gonna be the worst, though. I think that we need to split up more than that, right? Oh, that's not what we needed. Yo, that is about time we saw it. Oh, that's sad. That's unfortunate. It is not time we should have seen that card again. That's unfortunate. That FOMO is gonna be getting it right. And so that's like 4 cards, 4 counters on the FOMO. There'll be a 6/7. Untapped 6/7. Armalia, of course, gonna have to take the first one. And that's the thing, they've got their Soulstone Sanctuaries coming in too, right? Exclusive. Oh, and then there are flyers, which can always take the stuff. Yeah, we got our things a little too late to counter them. What did we draw though, otherwise, right? I mean, we put that in there to counter them, and it did. It did prevent them from getting these down. The 2 Holios, right? Feeling like maybe not the best again, huh, chat? Because the Augurs at least fly, right? It has been a little tricky to get the card draw off Holia too, right? Wow, we 0-2'd versus them. I don't know how we feel about Halia, chat. Two of them are a little rough, yeah? I mean, she isn't as good, right? As a, enduring innocence, that's for sure. She kind of feels like she could be, though, right? We wouldn't expect it to be that hard to trigger for the deck, but it very much can be. Because the one thing, right? The augurs fit out in the curve a lot better than she does for the deck. We do appreciate the card. It being at the end of the turn is a little rough. Do we try Augur again, chat? I think that our win rate was doing better with Augur. Well, no, okay, we got, we broke 500 with Halia in the deck instead of Augur multiple times, right? We just need to play her better, I guess. The story of our dealio, right? I think it might be another seam rip in there for now, just, as we consider other things, yeah? We're going to grab a drink real quick, 'cause that was, oh my gosh, chat, we are crashing out a bit. Not quite down bad crashing out, but definitely not doing the best. Doomy doom. Oof. We're gonna turn the fan on a little bit. It do be a little toasty. Yoink. Oh, dang. I don't think that's too windy. Um, hmm. Like Dark Star Augur did not get us up to that point. Halia has, right? Dark Star Augur did at the beginning. Halia kept us there consistently for a day. I think 4 hinterlands might be a little much. Oh, we're at 61. Yikes. The deep cavern bats, chat. I love them. But they've been dying an awful lot. And while it is like trading a card, making opponents pay some mana, we're having to pay mana, do the card thing, right? And it doesn't really matter if we take out the more expensive removal, right? With our little bats, because the little non-expensive removal still takes out most of our creatures. I think we need to teach ourselves how to sideboard again. I feel like we've fallen out of the practice of doing that well. I do kind of feel like we need the Halia, or need another hinterlands, right? So we can ensure more Halia procs, yeah? Hmm. What we take out for that though, right? It's not high noon, right, chat? We don't take high noon out, do we? It does not help Halia procs. Maybe it is take go the vacuums out finally, right? I mean, we like the fact that we can do it kind of instantly with that, yeah? Or maybe just take out a Wreck Raid, right? And go with the, cut only 3 Seam Rips, yeah? I don't know if that's... Again, we don't want to keep drawing too much hinterlands, right? But we've not been able to proc Halia too reliably. And 4 hinterlands, definitely gives us one we can cut for sideboarding, right? And so that makes it okay, chat. Yikes, back down to 92%. Good stuff, good stuff. That's an okay hand. That's actually a pretty bad hand. That's actually a pretty dang bad hand, chat. We'll pretend it's good, though. We shall convince ourselves it's a good hand. We have some bits that do the bits that we want to do. Rad. Do they do them enough? Not so much. Yikes. Oh, so I wonder what type of deck they're playing, chat. Um, yeah, this is not the best keep. That is a lot of lands, you know? Oh, that's unfortunate. I feel like they're playing some flavor of control, right? Do you think it's Azorius? Oh, that's rude. Interesting card, interesting card. I guess not. I guess they're going wide. White Knight deck, possibly. Nice. Another hinterland. Rad. Love to see it. I don't think we need more Raise the Past. I think we definitely put Seam Rip in. Take Raise the Past out. Whoa. That feels a little awkward. I hear about how bad blue-white mana is, right? But there they are. They're reveling in it for a Blitz deck, chat. They're like, what? Psh, this mana is great. What are you talking about? Look at us go. And they do be going, chat. Yikes, do they be going. Um, yeah, this is a little unfortunate for us. I think we have to go here. Grab that dealio. Kind of scared to attack. They don't have haste, though. They do have a Seam Rip, though. That's cool. Yikes. Desist. Name enchantments, huh, chat? Oof. Oof. Split up, split up. Oh, not a planes. That's not gonna do it, is it, chat? Um, this is fine. That, of course, means they're probably gonna put a Rise Up in their deck now. But of course, we have the Mudflats Village. But of course, they probably have not read what that does. Interesting. Oof, our rank at plummets, chat. Saddest of days. We'll draw a about. I'm so glad we went up to 4 of those, chat. I'm so glad we went up to 4 of those. I so glad we went up to 4 of those. Maybe we take one out and go split up. Oh, we can't hate that, chat. Like they're using Moonlight Meditation, right? That's pretty rad. That's good stuff. That's good stuff. We can't hate that. Um, I guess we try to block though, right? Uh, 2, 4, 6. Oh, that's not what we need. That's so much land, chat. That's okay. I don't feel, that's a great deck that they have. I very much appreciate it. I do kind of want more split ups per se, right? um, they weren't really casting things during my turn, yeah? Yeah. Right when we go for them, right? I was like, no, that's all you draw. No. I don't think it's get lost. I mean, Wreck Raid might be a thing, right? But they want those things to be destroyed, yeah? Yeah, I think we just try that out, chat. Hopefully we don't get mana flooded. That'd be cool. We accept though that it happens, right? I mean, better the mana screw than the mana flood, right? Nice, we're so good at this game. Of course, we say that, then we get screwed next turn anyway, right? Oh no! Don't kill her! Please don't kill her! Do your cantrip, draw your card. It's a bounce spell that they had. What an awkward hand to have. A removal hand against control. Well, pseudo control, right? I wonder if they humor props in there or not. They've only got the one blue. When do they bounce our stuff, right? It's a cutie little bunny, but you know. That is not winning us the game here. Um? We would like a Halia to draw some cards. How dare they put up a defense? What do they do? How bad does it get? What do we take out for something else to do damage to them? This deck is supposed to draw all the answers to all the things, chat. Instead, it drew into a fun deck. Gosh, we're at 92%. Rough times, rough times. Route. I don't know what turn this is. I don't know what they plan either. Are they going to do another little flashy flash? Let's find out. Oh, that's mean. A poor little bun bun. A poor little bun bun. Not a poor little bun bun. What do we do? Oh, that's all bad, isn't it, chat? I'm pretty sure that's the worst for us right now, though, right? Come on, little Starscape callers. Come on to me. They're gonna grab the Elspeth back, of course, right? Oh, they're not. Fair enough. There do be some tokens. Oh my, oh my. I don't know if we wreck raid now or... Probably sheltered, yeah? That went pretty well. I see my bat dying here, though. I mean, it's brave they're doing, blue-white weenie blitz, right? Cause, like, blue-white mana is not the best, yeah? From what I understand. From what I know of things. They did see our trick with the, whatever we did. Some tricky bits, I'm sure, right? Always with the tricky bits. I don't think it's anything else, right? Like the one raid seems okay. Oh, do you think they're sideboarding the rest in peace? Ellen, what's up to chat? What do you think? What do you think they're putting in that they did not put in prior, right? Because that's the thing, they've already sideboarded once, right? They've already sideboarded once, right? So what else do you think they might have put in to try to course correct, if you will? I don't know, chat. We'll figure it out. Yeah, we got. These will be annoying to them at least. Gotta be worth something, right? And we got something we can cast turn one. That's cool. Oh, that's mean. That is very mean of them, chat. I would not expect to know against this deck, you know? I guess we got some tricky tricks. Because any non-creature spell that does, right? Artifact or enchantment. We don't really have that many artifacts in here, though, either, right? We have some annoying enchantments for sure. Oh, that's a bunch of land, bro. It do be Azorius, though, right? Do you think they do another land? I think we gotta find out. It's not like we have anything else to really spend, right? Spend upon, spend down. Dabby down, 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 down. Our heart is empty. Your eyes are dull. Once we were hungry. Now we are full. The morning after you heard something bad. If love shelter, I wanna walk in the rain. Mama, moan, moan, moan. You were my angel. Now you are real. So like a stranger, colder than steel. Oh, that's not good. These ties that bind us can't be these chains. If love, a red dress will hang me in rags. Mama. Oh, that's so sad, chat. I guess we needed to cast that. Oops. Mama. We totally forgot we had our High Noon in play. Oops. Sad day. Because now our Zorlean is gonna die to it. These things happen. At least Elspeth will be out if they do that. They might draw another one here, which could be rough, but you know. It is what it is, chat, alas. So there's no way Elspeth can take out my Zorlean right now, right? I can't believe we got... Oh. Oh? Well, they make their little cuties flying. Interesting. Interesting. They don't know I have that. Fair enough. And those things are scary now. Um, that feels bad, chat. Feels bad, you know? Again, though, this is horrible mana base to be trying to do this with, right? Drawing cards is rad. Counterspelling things is fun. Oh, that's huge. 24. Yikes, that's what they do, chat. 'Cause and this is why we like High Noon, right, chat? Oh, we're not gonna do 8 damage, are we? That's so close. Dang. Okay, well, I guess High Noon didn't cut it, and that's okay. No way to lose. Fair enough, fair enough. That was, you know, they outblitzed us. High Noon did kind of stymie us more than them there, I think, for a sec. I don't know, chat. Are we gonna be able to climb back up there? I figure we actually don't need to do too much on a thing here. Like, give me just a sec while we check something out, right? It might not be that, I guess that's what that is, huh? We might have a little more opportunity for things. Even though that didn't feel good, chat. Did not feel good at all, did it? Dooby doom 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 doom. Dooba doo 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 doo. We were crushing things earlier, chat. We were crushing things earlier. It's a scrappy deck. Definitely Starscape's High Noon more than Effen's Chandler Pound Pound, right? And so maybe dropping one of those down for a sec, right? Could always be a thought. That's a bitty thought. A tibby bitty tiny thought. Okay. I mean... Boom, 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 boom. The thing that do be rough about these a little bit, right, is that it's often, not hybrid immediately, right? And so a lot of these are a little bit away as ways. Buddy dun dun, duddy dun dun, duddy dun 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 dun. Okay, so we'll just do this real quick. It's not gonna be too much different, right? It'd be a thing of thing and things. We'll go here, we'll go here. And if y'all have any questions, right, about this deck, about how we'd sometimes do better than what we're doing right now, I'll be happy to share them. Right now we're doing a quick conversion of a cover letter. Because again, there was that one job that, you know, kind of fit our thing that we do, even though a lot of the ones that we're seeing that seem to be hybrid are more like half-hour commute away, right? And half-hour commute's not that bad. especially compared to other places, right? The thing is, I'm not really sure the compensation is worth all that much for commuting that far, right? And so that's definitely an issue that's got to be considered as we look at these things, right? It is pretty simple for us, though, to do a quick little edit here, a little flip flop there, change a paragraph out, etc., etc. Which is why, again, we're often doing these between waiting for our opponent to do things with magic, right? It is a little harder while streaming to do them, right? Although we pretty much streamed all that we've done all the magicking, I think. That we were looking forward to today. We have definitely hit some more looking forward to things though, which has been chill. Um bum 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 bum. I can't believe it's already the 17th. This is so not good for things. It do be a thing, no, that we know happens every day after the 14th anyway, or 16th, we should say. We'll go here. We'll go here. We'll go body num num. Save as. Go, 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 go. Alrighty, not done. Ready, not done. Cause I'm sure that we have thingy thing for the thingy thing. Oh, boom, 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 boom. Oh yeah, and how we do. Save that, thank you. We'll go here real quick. We'll go here real quick. We'll go there real quick. We do have some hamburger to cook. We did forget to get some bread for it though. I think we got some more petite sirloin we may need to cook. Actually, I hope it's still good to cook. It's been in there a minute now, which is sad. We'll do the smell test, Oh, we ate most of it, right? It was just like a little tiny scrap in the back. Which of course has not been cooking nearly as much as we once were. That's for sure. Boom 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 boom. And then I don't know if we've got another one that might work here. Because theoretically, that's a pretty common one for us as far as they go. Okay, what does this look like? Bum 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 bum. Okay, we'll try that out. That is not the cleanest, huh? What if we go here and make it 1.5? Oh, that's a little too long then, isn't it? Maybe 1.5, and then of course with the half-inch margins, yeah? Half-inch margins are okay. That do still feel a little cramped. How do we feel about little extra space here? Oh, that's a problem too. Those are awkward. In their dealios. We will go do that, do a delete. Yeah, if anyone would like a Python script to write resumes. Or at least, I don't know. They're a little hard to get more standardized per se for good usage-ish, if that makes sense. Okay, I think actually that, for more propriety's sake, right, those need to be in the front, if that makes sense. Since those like to be seen more. Bobby bum bum bum. Bum 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 bum. Doing some of this. Doing some of that. Ready dun 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 dun. Easy peasy, chat. Little time consuming. The problem, of course, that, they're not, none of these are really coming back to us, chat. None of these are coming back to us like we need them to. One did, but they're not, the second stage when it happened will be, still like about a month away, I think they were saying, which is not good for us. That was like the most promising one of them too, right? It's fine though, it's fine. We have this here, we have that there. We did this, we did that, we'll put that there. Boom, 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 boom. Nice. Oh, slave. Dum 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 dum. Close that out. Go back here. That'll be up there. We'll go here. We'll go body dum 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 dum. Dum dum dum. Let us rename you real quick and thank you. Sweet. Bop, bop, bop. Boop. They're not labeled too deeply, but that's fine. They'll figure it out. Again, a lot of these jobs, right? Like the training period up that half-hour commute away is going to be a little rough. A little rough. But I need a job, chat. Yeah. Da, 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 da. Oh? No. Uh, mm, not necessarily matching. Expert. Oh, none of those really. Controlled. Oh my gosh. Nice. Clear enough, anyway. We've been pretty good at making things up as we go along. Not making things up, but learning expeditiously. And then hammering reinforcement as we go along. Okay, cool. That was actually our task that we were getting off for at 11 o'clock. That game was pretty easy to rock out, right? And so, let us jump back in, chat. I believe in us. I believe we can get back up to numbers. I believe we can do it with this deck too, which is the thing, right? Can we though, chat? Can we? We're getting destroyed tonight. And that's okay. These things happen. The hot play-by-play action. Dun dun dun. Okay, we're back to the 3-star scape, so they're good. Okay, chat, we got this. We got this. This deck is fire. Maybe we'll play some Sephiroth just for funsies, yeah? See how that do. Give the High Noon a break for now. I'm sure this can't do any worse, right? Until they rest in peace and we're sad. Oh, chat, that's why we stopped playing this for a bit. We're just like, man, they got another third turn rest in peace? Yeah. That's no fun. That's no fun for the deck. Oh my gosh. Although, again, we're at, what time right now? Almost 10 hours deep, chat. 10 hours deep. I think we can easily go for a cool 12, right? The thing though, I wanna try another draft. I don't know if I really do or not though, right? I don't think that I don't think it'll be the winningest experience for us. And while, you know, Magic's not about winning, right? We've been doing a lot of losing, which doesn't feel the best. Surely, oh, chat, that's such a horrible hand. We got 2 lands though, right? That's such a bad hand. Oh, what do they do? They look angely, huh? That even sounds kind of like an angely name, right? That does not look like angels. I bet they're roll landfall, yeah? We shall find out. The fun part too, right, about having 3 of them in here, we feel okay with putting them down, slapping stuff on them, letting them die, etc., etc. Oh, I guess they're Teamer Battle Crier. Teamer something anyway, right? Teamer something anyway. What do you think they do? They don't know what to do about a Starscape cleric with a sheltered by ghost on him, do they? 4 damage a turn. What do? They doom us, chat. I feel the doom incoming. It's a doomy doom. We have 5 mana. Teamer Battlecry on 5 mana, chat. How scary is that? What they come into play tapped? Curious. Okay, I really probably wanted to save that, right? Because they're about to have 6 mana out to do stuff with. I thought that thing cost 7 too. Sad day. Oh, that's it? Oh, that's right. It doesn't get out by itself, huh? Um, there's nothing else we can do with any other mana we draw, right? That's not what we need. That's not what we need at all. Of course, they got no Teamer Battlecry, which is what they need, right? And of course, we're gonna get a Fire Magic next time. A Braid doesn't exile, and so I'm pretty sure we're going to go to Raise the Past just in case. Oh, we've already got one in our hand, right? I don't know. We take the Seam Rips out, of course. Oh, 28 damage, huh? At least that's at the end of their turn, right? Oh, that's unfortunate. That'd be rad if we got a Hinterlands. Or split up. I'd be down with a split up too, you know? Oh, that'll do. Okay, so what do we do against Teamer Battlecry, chat? They're very combo-like. We did take out our intimidation tactics, sadly. While bolting their bird and whatnot, it's kind of neat. I don't think it's duress. I think definitely some of those. And maybe some of that, yeah? Okay, so we gotta drop 3 cards against Teamer Battlecry. Artifact hate's not the worst against them, right? I mean, those aren't necessarily needed, yeah? That doesn't get Artifact, which is sad, right? It does get Battle Crier, though. It does get the druid. Yeah, okay, I think we try that. If we need more table presence, then we can rock out the hinterland again. We didn't take out the oh, I think we did take out the raid from the past, huh, chat? I feel like we should not have. I feel like that and Starscape Caller and some life gain is still a really good win con. I do feel like we have a decent hand to stand up against them, though. We'll grab the Battle Crier with that. We'll probably play another one. Or we'll grab the World Wagon with that. We'll pump that down, right? Okay, we grab the Battle Crier, play that, pick up the World Wagon, play that, and then they kill us. Sounds about right, yeah? And then they get another Battle Crier out. Oh, they fire magic us, chat. Yikes. Yikerinos. Yikeroonies. At least our split up does not target. The Surak. Oh, they got another one? No way. Unbelievable. I don't feel good about that, chat. I need to figure out what we're doing about that, though, right? I really feel like we need to wait on our split up some. That, of course, will just do blanket damage. They don't have too much card draw going on unless we target them. Um, it's almost time for high noon, right? No, we should have cast high noon then. I keep forgetting how broken Teamer Battle Crier is, chat. So they're gonna play something, it's gonna be cheaper, they're gonna play something, it's gonna be cheaper, etc, etc, etc. Sha. Oh. Um. Hmm. That drawing cards thing is so bad and annoying for us on chat. Oh, expensive deck missing a land drop. We've also kidnapped both their battle criers, which feels good. Um, the bats! The bats! Yeah, okay, I mean, we can't say 3 Starscape did it there, right? But let's go, chat, let's go. Let's get back to the numbers, right? Let's do what we came here to do. I don't know when we're gonna stop if we don't make it back to the numbers. Cool 12-hour stream. Oh my gosh, we should have mulligan. Yeah, either cool 12-hour stream or make it, I'll get back to numbers, yeah? Yeah, chat. We don't really want to work on drawing more land, but might as well work on drawing more land now instead of later. Kona. Is this a Kona deck? This feels like a Kona deck. Just because of the planes in the world wagon. 3 mana. That doesn't help with that, which is sad. That's why I wanted to play that and not that, huh? Yikes. That was very poorly done. This is fine though, this is fine. It would only been a +1/+1, token thing, not too big a deal. Especially because we're gonna be taking stuff off the table anyway. Oh, but that's the thing, we've at least gotten a +1/+1 out of it before Zoraline got something vestige. Yeah, Kona deck. Man, 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 man. Clearly they didn't draw Kona, right? Give us an opportunity to get at least one piece of removal before you draw Kona. They've got 5 lands, right? Surely they can give us a moment to draw some removal for Kona, yeah? They keep touching my cards, chat. What are they counting? Interesting. That's not what we needed against a Kona deck. That's for sure. This is fine. At least they don't have the Kona yet, right? They don't have the Sariyama yet to get the Kona either. Oh, that's really good. Wow, they're a Kona deck with no Kona. No way, chat. Let's sigh. Um, do we not get to do that? That's unfortunate. We would have definitely done, the starting town to get F and Chandler flying. We didn't realize we had nothing to cast, and so it didn't let us uh, opt to do that, sadly. Nice. Perfect. Most excellent. That Voltborn Tyrant chat. Yikes. The question is, to get reach and play? The question, can they swing for lethal? Because we didn't get to Vigilance, our little batty bat friend. Thankfully, the World Wagon doesn't trample, so that's not too scary. If the World Wagon gets trampled, oh, that's not good for us, chat. Could be worse for us. If we didn't have a handful of land, it would definitely, uh, not so good. Really? No way, chat. That we got too much land in the deck, right? That's just what happens sometimes. When you got 22 land, it's too many. It's just way too many sometimes. Ah, I hate to see it, chat. I hate to see it. This stupid freaking game. How did it just flood you like that, right? We're not really casting spells on our turn too much, right? Ah, chat, that was so much land in our hand. I hate this game. It's so stupid. Okay, two. We got cards. So stupid. Um, I don't feel like the seam rips are gonna cut it yet. They do, of course, be handy against the Llanowars. It's also handy not to just keep drawing land. Sure, chat. That's not a bad hand. That's usually pretty good for this deck. I just fear, of course, not going to be quick enough against Kona by removing the stuff we need to remove. Have Kona be and do, right? We do have it split up, which is nice. If we had the authority of consoles to match right now, that'd be pretty cool. I don't know what type of card we might take out though, right? To make room for another authority? Okay, so I really don't think we use it on the little elfy elf, right? We need land. And Zorleen can also grab it back, right? They're about to do something mean, though. I think anyway, I don't know. Maybe they just do Kona things. Oh yeah, they got the World Wagon Land. Oh, that's Beam. That is very bad for our deck, huh, chat? No way do we draw all three of these. That's very bad for our deck, chat. They're playing split up? I guess Kona taps and they've got their little landy lands, right, that let them tap and do things. That's just mean. That Llanowar is mighty though. I bet I mean, I don't know. I wonder how they're gonna die, right, chat? Ah, to insects. Nice. Um, that's not how that was supposed to go. Ah, chat. That was rough times. That's okay. Land drops are overrated. Oh, we beat a team of surprise. That's pretty cool, right? Dang, though. That is not the best for climbing, that's for sure. Oh, that's a horrible hand, chat. That too be a pretty bad hand. Yeah, I think I'm over Magic for tonight. Think another Kona deck. Nice. Oh, we got another land. That's cool. I just, dang, chat. You think we'll be able to keep the land drops coming? Oh my gosh, they got all their tap lands, huh? Um, did they get another Kona? What do you think, chat? Gosh, Those little, whatchamacallit are gonna be bad for us, aren't they? The Overlord insects. They keep touching our cards, chat. Oh, okay, okay. Um, so we're not gonna be able to swing with our deep cave bats next time, I think. The deep cavern. That will be a lot of tokens they're about to bust up on. Hmm. 3 lands. That's not good. We have one more turn on that. Um. Hmm. Yeah, that's gonna start getting bad, chat. Hurt. Um. That's still, of course, not gonna be the 3 we need to draw a card, right? Wait, what? No way, it's a copy. Oh, that's rude. Fair enough, fair enough. Ah, fair enough. Golly gosh, chat. Hate to see it. Hate to see it. Oh, this sucks. I mean, do we feel comfortable enough to put Kona in the way? I think we will attack with a Kona one next time, right? Hmm. How deep does that go? I think this does it. Nice. Bop, 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 Starscape, bop, 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 bop. Bop, 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 Starscape, bop, 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 bop. Authority. Well, no, I mean, because again, we don't want to give their opponent tappy tap, right? I think another requisition raid just because they don't really have much shit. Oh, yeah, we take out enchantments artifact. What are we talking about, chat? What are we talking about? I feel like that might be a little slow, although of course that can be a game winner, right? They don't really have much of these interactive things we need to worry about on our turn. And from that point, is it another high noon? Back to that? Is it a dress? And we'll just do another raise of pass for funsies. Oh. Do two raises of pass for funsies, I guess. Kona. Kona, Kona. Yeah, chat. And so, there was a week of sadness where we cut it down to 2 Starscape clerics. 3 just makes me feel better. Even if not actually better. I just feel better about it, right? Admittedly, this is not the best hand in the Kona. But, you know, we had the Hinterland, we had Blend and the Essence Channel, right? Oh, that's a mean card. Hate to see it, chat. Hate to see it. Especially because we just put in another Raise Dead, right? Raise the pass. We might want to think about a little more enchantment hate, right? Like one cease and desist in the sideboard, I could. Well, at that point, right, we'd take out Requisition Raid. That's definitely what, you know, what should be swapped out for that in the sideboard, yeah? Oh, wily. How wily, chat. Um, we do only have a 2 mana thingy. We might be drawing cards. That said, we should have waited on that a little bit. Oh well. So what if we draw a better land here, right? I mean, doing a tap land for not paying is not bad. Do we have time for this? I don't think so. We need to draw another land, right? Well, Zoraline is very good for the deck. We need another land, and a way to get rid of Rest in Peace, yeah? That's not ideal. No way, chat, really? Hate to see it. Hate to see it. Um, like they're gonna be able to Kona something into play. And I don't know what else they would be playing besides Kona. But if we get a starting town, we'll be able to kill them in 2 turns. Both of these against the rest in peace, though. That's some funny stuff, chat. Can't make that up, right? We've only got 2 of these in the deck. Oh, that's not good. That's not good at all. Not my Starscape. Leave it alone, you fiend. What does that do? Oh, no way. That's such a mean card. That's so troll, chat. That's not what we needed. Um, yeah, that's so troll, chat. I. It's not really that for rest in peace, right? That's so troll, though, right? Dang, I can't believe they did that, chat. Oh, rest in peace, I hate that card. Right after we put another Raise the Past in is the worst part, right? Like, right after we put another one of those in. No way. That's what makes it, again, that's what makes it just like, really? Really? You get your rest in peace out like turn 3 right after, and then we draw the second one? That's just like, no way can that happen, Pat. No way does that happen. Except, yeah, wait, 'cause it totally did just happen, right? Yikes. Yikes, I say. BS, I say. Go, go, little bun bun, I say. Hippity hoppity, flippity floppity, do your hinterland thing. Sanctify, sanctify, all the way. Oh, that's a little mean. Hate to see it, chat. Hate to see it. Or do they take the bun bun? I was probably taking the bun bun. Um, take the bon bon, take a bon bon. Take a bon bon, take a bon bon. Okay, I mean, we'll feel better in the future having taken that now, right? There's a lot more immediate threats that would make sense to pull. Um, Admittedly, we don't have a Chandler, we don't have a Vorlene in hand. We don't have a rest in peace in hand, so I do think that we kept one in here just because. Or not rest in peace, but a brave the past, right? We got that going on. We'll get this going on. We'll grab something from their hand again real quick just because we can. They will not be allowed to dig for Kona. No Kona digging for you. Of course, we'll watch them pull one right here, right? At least they've only got 3 mana, so they can't play one. They weren't excited to Esper Origin immediately, so I'm thinking that they might have pulled a Kona. I don't know, though. Oh. They did not pull a Kona, chat. Okay, so that's 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Like, we need to save our Get Lost for Kona, right? Because Kona's their only way back in the game. I mean, that's going to be annoying for sure, right? We're probably going to draw land. Oh, no, nice. That's actually a lot handier than land. Um, hmm. I'd expect a little more of a block. Yeah, we put Get Lost in response to Kona. Because, as you may know, you need to respond to them playing Kona on their turn before combat, right? Or during combat, you need to take their Kona out. Anytime before their second main phase, as y'all know, you need to take Kona out. Do you think that did it, chat? I'm so glad we put Get Lost in. Okay, again, no fear against Kona decks too much, right? They didn't get good draws per se, right? They got no Konas. They got a lot of cards though. 92. I don't think that's higher than we started. I'm pretty sure we started at 92, which is rad. Almost 11 hours later, we're back to where we started, chat. I mean, the thing is that going up to the 3-star-scape clerics, right? I think that's good. That's much for the winning. I don't know how well it's going to do, of course, later on per se, right? But Starscape clerics are very much a win con. I think you only go down to 2 when you're playing against. Oh, that's a horrible hand. They're going first. We get to draw. Let's see if we're good at this game and draw another land, right? Oh, they have 2 land. Oh, do you know Morph Ouroboros? Oh, that's bad for us, chat. Oh, what did that do? Yeah, that's not good. Hmm. Ouroboros? Ouroboros. Yeah. Ouroboros. That was a lot of vampire bats, chat. That was maybe a little too many vampire bats, yeah? Not much we can do about that, though, right? I don't know if it's 4 theme rips. I think we can count 2. It's no requisition rate, of course, right? Um, I think High Noon's a little too slow for them. And then, yeah. I feel like, again, maybe we should, if we could only find some room for momentum breaker, that would help against a few of the decks that we want a little more removal on. Of course, there's better removal we could play for that same cost, I think, right? Which is definitely a thought to ponder. There are Ouroboros. I'm not sure if they're going to attack with a Lana War or not, y'all. We have 3 manas. That thing flies. We've got an Amalia. I don't like any of that stuff, chat. I feel an Ouroboros. Oh, that's mean. Bro, not my little bat, bro. Not my little bat, bro. So mean. That do indeed be a bristly bill. Yikes. Hate to see it, chat. Hate to see it, right? Um, nice. It may come in tapped, but at least it's land, right? Don't have any sack land, which is nice. I do definitely understand, though. Bristly bill, right, to get them tokens on your Ouroboros. I think this is a good thing into Ouroboros at the moment. Again, Halia, chat. We're still fans of Halia. We definitely did not have our Starscapes up to snuff and count, which is unfortunate. This is our Starscape, High Noon Starscapes deck after all, right? That we're not too sure about. Oh, okay. That we're okay-ish about. Oh, that's unfortunate. I want to get lost it, right, chat? Let's wait till we get tokens on something. Or we've got to split up too, right? We don't have anything in the air. Oh, that's annoying. I guess we should have tried taking their Ouroboros. Because when they double the counters on them, right, that's going to be very bad. The other question is, should we have waited to I mean, cause, we could have sat on the mana to get lost the Ouroboros when it hit. My thought is that we can take one pump from the Ouroboros and it won't go too badly. Of course, that's only if they don't draw a land to bristly billet too much. That do be a mighty if, though, yeah? Looks like they did draw a land. Oh, that's not good. We have 2 mana there, 2 mana there. Oh, that thing's got trample, huh? That thing's got trample, chat. We must take out that which tramples. Yikes. That's a little much. That do be a little much. Do we get a split up? No, we have that. That won't quite cut it, will it? Oh, because those trample, don't they? Admittedly, on that first game, we had a really bad keep. On that third game, I don't know exactly what we could have done different. Halia again. I think we might have to think about Halia being a sideboard card. She doesn't really help against anti-blitz per se, right? She's very good at drawing us cards. She's very much mid-gamey though, right? And so that's one of our problems. We're kind of thinking her on this end, but she is still a lot more this end. Because at first, that one drop, right? That one drop we had on her, we thought was a thing. Because again, we used to always sideboard out our augurs, right? Okay, yeah. I think that she has become a sideboard card now. And so let's think about, we got beaten by a lot of decks, chat. We got beaten by a lot of decks. Ghost Vacuum. I We appreciate it. It's a very good card. Again, it's between these two-ish, right? For that spot. Like if we took out ghost vacuums, kept the strategic trails, that wouldn't be good. uh, dang, I just, again, we love ghost vacuums, but they don't seem to be hitting as hard as they used to. I think with the new idea of sideboarding Holly out for other things, we could definitely do better here. But let's try, again, jumping with some Sephiroth, right? Our main deck's not been doing too well. And so our Sephiroth deck couldn't be doing too much worse, right? Is it another Ray of the Past? We need to get some more water real quick, chat. Give me just a second. Let us remember, chat, to play conservatively if we need to. Let us get trounced again. How many? Oh, we still have like hour 43 on that? Yikes. How go with the things on the Twitch side of stuff, right? We're not at 12 hours yet, that's for sure. We do be here. One viewer, rip. Boom, 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 boom. That person actually topped 250, huh? Opposed to us trying to climb, trying to climb. I'm sure we'll get it back there, chat. I'm sure we totally can, yeah? Oh yeah, oh yeah. I've got the faith. We have the skills, I don't quite know, chat. Wait, do they have Channelar on Nintendo Switch? No way. That'd be really cool. That would be really cool, chat. We have to go check that out. I mean, we don't really have the money to buy it, but if we did, we would be all over that, right? Oi, oi. Yeah, we're no longer going back to the top 500 just yet, are we, chat? We'll figure it out though. Again, we'll try some Sephiroth, you know? The problem, of course, right, is that Rest in Peace. I think that's the main thing, chat. Rest in Peace is bad for our main deck that we play, right? Until it's also bad. It's even worse for a Sephiroth deck, right? So do we have to put more enchantment hate? I don't know. Oh, that's a pretty okay hand. We don't have any good sacrifice outlets, which is unfortunate. Uh, some classic palace, I guess. Yeah. Um, the question is, right? Do we seem rip the astrologers thing first? Oh, that's unfortunate. I think we probably gotta seam rip the little chomp chomp. Yeah. Dang, that sucks, chat. That poor little buddy. Hmm. Them having to equip that cost some stuff. Um, that do be a whole Vivi. They might have a fire magic. If they fire magic, that's probably GG's. It's great though, because they're gonna put the thingy on Vivi, and then Vivi's just gonna get a bunch of tokens on it. Prowess style, yeah. Why do they not put the astrologers planosphere on them first? Oh, because they want to burn things? Because they want to see the things burn, chat? Oh, that's sad. This is not looking the best for us. That wasn't the worst hand to keep either, right? Especially because, like, I don't think keeping a voice of victory, right, against VV prowess deck's gonna be considered bad by anyone, right? Um, that seems a little odd right now, right? Yeah, I don't know. They're probably gonna do something bad, right? They were fine while they were not attacking. Now they've set off some reflexive defensive measures, right? Oh, maybe not. Maybe not so much. That Vivi is gonna do a lot of damage to us, though, aren't they? Yeah. Okay, so Casey Uneaten Feast not serving. That would definitely be better as a voice of victory right now, yeah? Fair enough, fair enough. Um, hmm. I kind of like all these cards, right? We'll try taking those out, right? Hmm. I mean, I don't think it's split up, right? I feel like the rest could work. Um, yeah, let's switch to playing with this deck some, chat. We're at 91%, right? I don't think this deck can do too much worse than our bat one was doing, yeah? Admittedly, this one's completely shut down by Rest in Peace, where the bat one just like, oh, my face. Oh, really, chat? Let's sigh. We got a Nezumi line breaker out. That's cute. The rest of this hand, not so much. At least we drew a creature. And again, we can't mulligan a 4-land hand, right? Can't go down to 5 cards, chat. That just would not be good. Um, or do you think they might have switched to Cauldron? Oh, never mind. They've got green in there. Did they switch to Roots? Uh, what do they do about that? Oh, okay. Um, oh, okay. Uh, I wish we had something else we could do, chat. I do think we put in another Eaten Alive for one of those card draw things. So doing a card draw thing was not too bad right now. They do have the accursed Vivi out. Um, That's not doing much. Oh, I guess we could have waited a bit, huh? I don't know if taking the 2 damage would be worth having that thing in play though, right? Because being able to, +1/+0, the Cathar Commando seemed a lot of fun. Right? And it also gives us something to do with our Raise the Pass. Oh, that's unfortunate, chat. What do you think to do with it? Mean. I guess we don't do that to the Cathar Commando. Nice. I mean... Oh, do they counter it, chat? I'd be so sad if they counterspelled it. They look like they want to. Okay, cool. Oh, that's not good for us. It do be what their deck do, though. That is for sure. No. So mean. Cool, we finally got a sacrifice outlet. Oh. Oops. That's a sorcery, not a... Huh, okay. That's cool. This is fine. That's not an instant, chat, that's a sorcery. That feels a little silly. Especially because we didn't get to Sephiroth proc that, right? This is fine, this is fine. I guess we could have played Sephiroth first. Instead of attacking with that Nizumi. Cause we figured that Cathar was going to die. And drawing that card and taking and doing the damage that way and getting a life was a lot better, I think. Oh, that's mean. That's very mean. Oh, that's mean too, chat. Um, yeah, this is not looking that well, is it? Looking that good for us. Yikes. That's a handy card. Will it live? We have 21 life. They have 7. Let's calm down, chat. Let's calm down. Just because we're bored does not mean we need to do that, right? Okay, okay. I do think we need to go here, though. Since we've got to do that as a sorcery. This is how we do it. This is how we do it. I don't feel like Seam Rip's gonna do that much against them, right? Again, it could theoretically against the one thingies. Yeah, let's just run it back, chat. Run it back, right? That seemed to work okay. I don't know what else we would do. That is not a worst hand. It's got some more tricks in it, which is fun. That mana is really bad, though. Radio, radio. One of those already. Love to see it. They're down to 4 cards, but of course they're gonna draw 2 here, right? Or maybe not. They opt? Oh, mean. Mean. Oh, that's not good for us either, chat. Okay, so we can do 3 manas. I really wish we could destroy something with that, right? But I'm pretty sure we need blockers and then ways to try getting mana with that later, right? Or try drawing into something? I don't know. Like drawing a split up would be rad. We'd be very down with getting a split up, that's for sure. Oh, that's mean, chat. That is not gonna be good for us. Alas, our poor zealot, right? Indeed. Um, Not what we need. Not what we need. Um, we gotta block that fiver though, right? The problem, of course, that's not gonna do too much. Oh no, chat. Really? Cha. I guess they've only got 3 lands, you know? They're doing so much with 3 lands, though. Oh my gosh. That planosphere chat. No. That's pretty Doom-like. That is not the split up we needed after all. What do you think they have? We'd have split ups in this deck, right? We've even got Seam Rips. Seam Rips would be pretty good. I wouldn't be too upset with those. A split up right now, though, would be that's not what we need. That is okay, chat. I'm pretty sure we have split up in this deck, yeah? Oh, do we get to go down to the 80s? That's always a fun place to be. We don't have split ups, do we? They do be in the sideboard. And that's okay, right? I mean, theoretically, that should not be the worst card in this deck. Let's just try it again, right, chat? I mean, oh wait, no, that's a thing, right? Taking those out, right, allows for hmm. I don't think it's not, I don't think it's taking Seam Rips out of the main, right? Line Breaker was pretty sweet. We don't need so many 1-drops, right? Let's try Case of the Uneaten Feast a few more times. If it doesn't quite work, we can definitely make it more like other Sephiroth decks that work better. There can very much be a reason why they don't run too much what we're running, right? Gosh, we didn't even fight any rest in peace with it yet, did we, chat? Yeah. Yo, that's a pretty okay thing. It's not. I thought that was a land. I thought that was a land, chat. That is most certainly not a land. That's unfortunate. This is fine. This is fine. Not fine, chat. We thought that was a land. Alas, our poor line breakers got a little, Oh. Oh. It's not too corrupted. Its conviction is just fine, chat. Its correction... conviction might get corrupted later. Depending if we get a land or not. If we don't get a land, then not yet, not yet. That do be an instant, though, which is nice. It do be about to get corrupted, sadly. Since we need to, draw some land, I hope, right? If not, another... Yo, nice. Of course, we would love to have that land before, right? Before we had to sack that little dude, Rip. Oh. Golgari wagon. I don't know what that's about, chat. I do know we don't have 4 mana for things. This does feel a bit like what the... Oh, it's a Kona deck. That's unfortunate. We should have done this in response before they tapped. That's okay, though. These things happen, right? Hmm. I was about to say that'd be sad if they had a board wipe, yeah? Okay, so they're Golgari something. Something Golgari? They got wagons. They got Kona. Oh, they're a Kona deck. Okay, how do we beat a Kona deck with this deck, cat? That's sorcery speed, right? Um, That Sir Von Den stuff was pretty good, yeah. Oh, do we keep those to get the dealios? You know what you know what I mean. The Man of World chat. Why are you sorcery speed? Um, Conan decks are pretty quick. Drawing to Sephiroth, not the quickest. I don't know why they're Golgari Conan though. Because like most of the cards that you would Kona into play, right, are like too expensive, I would think, to want to be able to like play stuff afterwards, right? Like a lot of the Golgari cards that let you play cards from your graveyard, right? Which are kind of things you'd probably our poor Sothera. Sad day. I guess this is the reason why, so they can do a hand denial line. Which works, you know? Hand denial is very effective, chat. Are sadly like again, like these and Solthera, right? That's very good together. Oh, what an awkward hand, chat. What an awkward hand. Both are split ups. I think we've only got two of those in here. One Solthera. Hate to see it, chat. Cool, we got an Infestation Sage. That's rad. Wow, this is cursed. Absolutely cursed. What even is that, chat? What even is that, chat? What the hell, game? What the hell, game? It's all like, let's go gory deck. We're happy about that. We want to encourage them to play that. I'm like, okay, I guess that's coolish. I just, damn. Just like this seems a little brutal and excessive to do it this way, right? I would think. I would think. I don't know. We got another one of these cuties. That's rad. Look at that little cutie go. Luckily, none of these are instant speed, so we don't have to worry about casting them on their turn. We just cast them on ours, right after we untap. No worries, chat. No worries at all. Oh, that's mean. It do be that silly, though. It do be... Oh. That's pretty silly. My poor Eaten Alive. Oh, that's a good card. Oh. I guess my two lands are too much. Oh, ha. Spoke too soon. Um... Nice. Love to see it. No way. Again. Ah, it's so bad for us still. So now get to anti-causal vestige, one of them, right? right into our face. Or they do that with it right into our face. Golly gosh. We're gonna start drawing land now. Oh, we didn't. That's cool. I don't know what we can really do with that though, right? We don't have to leave up some blockers. Actually, don't trample yet, right? Uh huh. Uh huh. Oh, I thought it was gonna be a little worse than all that. It's not too bad. That's unfortunate. Oh, because they're able to pilot two of them, aren't they? Okay, we drew both split ups. That was such a bad hand we started with, chat. I don't think we can take the split ups out, right? They hand destructed us a couple times. A lot of times, huh? Um, Sephiroth does offer card draw. Did we try it like that? That was a lot of hand destruction they had. I respect that. That is very much how I did a lot of my climbing. Gotta mulligan that. Um, I was so close. I've been out. If only that one was an actual dual land, right? We would have been a lot more comfortable keeping it. We'd have drawn one of these, which was chill. I do kind of fear a rest in. What? No, they're Golgari, not whatchamacallit. Rest in peace. No. Saddest of days. Saddest of days. I was expecting them to do something else to my poor little critters. Oh dang. No, we need to do that, right? So we can get it to be a little bigger, I think. So it can get in range of blowing stuff up, potentially, yeah? It's so sad. We're going too slow. They've got a good amount of ramping. The anti-causal vestige, such a good card. Um, okay, so we didn't draw land. I think we gotta go there, not there, yeah? Land is overrated, chat. Remember, one does not need mana to cast things in Magic. One can use the powers of their mind, yeah? Wait, how are they at 4 already? Huh. Oh, that's unfortunate. Especially since our Ray of the Past are no longer here, yeah? Oh, that's pretty good. Huh. How are they at 1 life, chat? Was our infestation stage really that strong? Huh. That didn't feel terrible. They didn't get a rest in peace in play. Hmm. Let's try it again, yeah? It's a lot easier to play these cards. There's not as many tricks though, of course. But I mean, I think this can get us back to numbers, yeah? That is a pretty good hand. Dun 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 dun. Oh, that's unfortunate. We do like the Orzhov though. Much respect. We of course don't have much removal for that right now, which is a little tricky. Oh, that's not good, chat. That's not good at all for us, right? Um, that's not good at all for us, huh, chat? Dang, that's really mean. It's really mean of them, chat. Oof. We got some land, that's cool. Um, oh, they got some removal, don't they? Maybe not. Yikes. Kind of have to do it that way, though, right? That's not the best. That is not the best for us. um, oh, I wanted to kill Cecil. That's rude. That life link off the car seat is very rough. I think we do need some split ups in here just to keep up. Maybe some seam rips as well. Impending one. Oh man, that is not.